Do 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 do. Uh, audio. Where's audio? Notifications. Never. That should stop it. Do 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 do. Yo, you're right, Solomon. What's good, brother? Yet another tawny day coming up, boys. Are we ready? That's the question. Are we fucking ready to go? Are we ready to get active? I'm ready. I'm ready to get active. Why is it still giving me noises, bro? Stop. How do I stop that? I remember I turned it off before, but I can't remember how to do it. Sounds. Messages. I think it's that. Yeah, I'm chilling, bro. I'm chilling. Just catching up on some food. I haven't eaten yet today, so... You know what I'm saying? I'm chilling, man. I'm ready for another tawny day. I'm ready for another tawny day, bro. Frozen pizza. Standard. Standard. Gotta be done. Quick, easy, filling. When it's tawny day, can't waste any time. Can't waste any time on tawny day. Gotta get straight down to it, down and dirty. My bad, boys. I had nothing in the background. We're at Nick Porter. Leon, with the early gifted. As per usual. What a legend. Thank you, Leon. Appreciate you, bro. Good luck today. Good luck today. Let's fucking go, Leon. You're always good for a gifted sub on Tawny Day. Shout out to you, bro. Appreciate the gifted. Maybe you'll go all the way this time. Maybe you'll go all the way. I'll be able to join the Tawny soon as I get my controller next Sunday. Let's fucking go, Nicky. Let's go, Nicky boy. Ruthless needs to be more passionate about these subs. There's a 30-second delay, bro. You didn't even give me a chance to react. What do you mean? I wish I could just remove... I'm going to remove these armrests off my chair, you know, because I can. I can just take them off. Does anyone else have an issue where, or is it just me, where when you sit on a gaming chair, it's not wide enough? Is that just me being fat? I mean, I'm 6'5", so that doesn't help. Got long legs. That doesn't help. Get this plugged in. All right. I'm pumped up, I'm fueled up, I'm ready. I'm ready to go, boys. Hopefully I can shoot back today. It's not that you weren't shooting back, you just weren't giving it, you know, what you'd usually give it. You know? You're just a fat fuck. What the hell? Bit extreme, but fairs. Fairs, at least you're honest. At least you're honest. I would agree. I do need to start dieting. This is the heaviest I've ever been. Not a good look, bro. Not a good look. Another weekend, another tourney though. What are we saying, boys? What do we reckon? Predictions? What do we reckon? Let me see if I can get the ChatGPT skill ratings up on the screen. Let's have a look. Because that will show the skill ratings of each team. Only joking, you're buff, G. Far from that, bro. Far from it. But I'll take the compliment. I'll take the compliment for sure. What's my fucking password? Hold on. What's my ChatGPT password? Did we get it? We did. We got it finally. Finalement. Might need to cut down the coronas. Yeah, I agree. I agree. They definitely don't help. Beers are the worst thing for weight gain. They are 100% the worst thing. You know, in a pint of beer, there's like over 200 calories in one pint. And if I'm on it, I'm sinking like at least 14 pints. You know? On an average day. On an average sesh. Why is PS5 audio not working? Oh, of course, because this ain't plugged in. This ain't plugged in. You guys haven't got any game audio right now. Apologies for that. Let's plug that in. Plug that in and just put that down there. And let's turn this all the way up so you guys can hear properly. Yo, you're right, replays. How are you feeling about today, bro? How are you feeling? Build teams or leaderboard. Okay, here's the teams. And first game is we know it because it's on screen. Charlie Bravo. So Charlie is. I see ChatGPT. Oh wait, no, it's team 8 versus team 7. Show me team 8 versus team 7 side by side with their individual player ratings. Come on, ChatGPT, do your thing, brother. Feeling fresh. We know what a fresh replays is. We know what that means for these boys. If replays is feeling fresh, you know it's getting dangerous. You know it's getting dangerous. All right, here we go. Present that in a clean image with a red and black theme with blue with a mainly black theme, tinge of red. First team in red text, second team in blue. This is a new way of doing it. ChatGPT is your best friend. All you have to do is put in a prompt and it'll give you one. Just need a Red Bull. Need 6 Red Bulls, bro. You need 6 Red Bulls. Oh, it's always a good day when it's tourney day. Let's get in the mood, boys. Let's get in the groove. Let's get in the groove. What are we saying? What are we saying, boys? Who's going to take it home today? Who is going to take it home today? Who's going to take it home today? I wonder. Tourney day. I'm going to shop getting 4. Oh, you little slut. You little slut. Okay. Now replace 8 with Charlie, right? Charlie, yeah, and Bravo. And team 7 with Bravo. What time's the tourney starting? 6 o'clock in 40 minutes. Abu team won't lose the map. He's getting stopped. Love it. Love the confidence. All right. Open image in new tab. Wait, what? Where's my... Hey, that didn't work. It just downloaded the image. Save image, I guess. Open file. Wait, but it's not as a... Please make it a PNG. Okay, there we go. There we go. ChatGPT done a job. Okay, and then we just need to go here. We need to find a window capture. Ratings. And we want to capture this. Boom. Okay. What are we saying, boys? What are we saying? I do need to move my face cam. Let's turn that off as well. I do need to move my face cam. Ah, it looks like I need to move everything. You know what, let's just put that up there. Face cam can go there and we'll just make it smaller. Oh no, because that's still covering information. Face cam will go top left. And that can go somewhere. And we'll sort that out after. And score this 10 off. Alright boys, what are we saying? Game 1. What are we saying? That's how it's shaping up. Charlie Bravo. Got Banana Muncher with an 8.31 skill rating, Abdo with an 8.43, Technique with a 7.86, and Spunky Monkey with a 7.95, Leon with a 4.96, Hassan with a 4.9, Corbin with a 3.06, and Jockmeister with a 2.88. What are we saying, boys? I'll just be happy not to go get neg every game. It's a humble target. I think Bravo will take that. Fairs. No prediction's a bad prediction. What is this song? How depressing. Get that off my fucking... Get that out of my ears. Alright, prediction polls going up now. I'm going to make it a 30-minute submission period, obviously. Charlie versus Bravo. First series. Prediction poll is going up. What do we reckon, boys? What do we reckon? Yeah, it's always fair. Always fair. Teams are always balanced very, very carefully. It's just if the team is teaming well. It's just if the team is teaming. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right, bro. That's what it comes down to, and people don't realize enough that that's literally what it's about. Like, people fixate too much on ranks. Like, I have people messaging me like, "Oh, that team's got 2 Iris, we've got 1," and it's like, bro, you realize everything is not rank. Not everything is about rank. Yeah, some people are Iri and they shouldn't be. Let's be honest here. Some people are Crim and they shouldn't be. Some people are Diamond and they should be Crim. Yeah, so that's why the algorithm exists, because it differentiates the fakes from the reals. Do you know what I'm saying? Yo, you're right, Magix. How you doing, bro? Bravo winning Corey and Iri. Maybe one day. Yo, how's it going, Nub Josh? Welcome, bro. Shout out to you, brother. How you doing today? How the fuck are you doing today, bro? We're getting mixy. We're getting mixy. It's tournament day, and you know what that means. Tournament day is always a good day. It's a special, special day. It's a special, special day. The only issue is we've had to make a sub. We've had to take Ibby out and put Rack Ross in, and obviously that messes with the skill ratings. How does it work? It's including CMG earnings and that. No. It's so it's rank and your KD in my tournaments. So this is the 7th tournament. So there's been 6 before this. So most players have quite a bit of data in my tournaments. I have a leaderboard. So if you're in the Discord, you'll see if you go to the 8's leaderboard, you'll see everyone's KD across all the tournaments. And basically that's factored into the skill rating. So it's mixed between rank and KD. I'm going to add a 3rd variable for the next tournament, and that's going to be your leaderboard placing. So that will take into account how many wins you've got basically as well, like how many tournament wins, etc. Because it's all based on points. But it will make a lot more sense if you look at the leaderboard. I'm good. Good to hear, Nub. Good to hear. Tawny day indeed, Magix. Tawny day indeed. Rank matters about 0. It's whether they have a clue what they're doing. The amount of times I've played with or against Crimson because they ain't got a clue what they're doing, they get shit on. Spot on. Spot on. Anyone else account one of their classes are messed up? Yeah, that's probably because you did the overkill glitch in the last season. So they recently released a patch for the overkill glitch, and so it's been reset. The classes all, well, a lot of classes, if you did the overkill glitch on it, got reset. But yeah, this is how it all works out, and I'm going to be a lot more transparent with this every tournament now. I'm going to make sure I'm showing skill ratings so that people can understand that the teams are balanced and that it's not all about rank. You're going to see throughout the tournament that, okay, one team might have one Iri more than the other team, but the other team has a high crim that's actually better than the Iri from the initial team. Yeah, because he's just a better player, but he's in crim. Maybe he doesn't play ranked as much, you know? No, I've never had overkill. Probably just a bug then, bro. Let's be honest, this game's full of them. This game is full of them. Okay, let me just let everyone know that I'm live. Okay, the link didn't work. VPS twitch.tv / there we go. There we go. Can you show the Echo versus Delta ratings? I will show those ratings later on because I had to generate this image last minute with ChatGPT. So what I'll do is I'll like basically before each series I will show the ratings of each team. So if you're on one of those teams, just before your series it will be shown on stream. So you can have a look then. It's your rank plus KD from previous tourneys, or just your rank if you haven't played a tourney. Yep. Well, actually, we recently did. What we did recently last stream. Last stream, what I did is I decided to do. I basically looked at everyone's skill ratings that has played in a Ruthless tournament, right, from each rank, and then I worked out the average skill rating of all of the iridescent players, the average skill rating of all the crimson players, etc., etc. And then that's the skill rating that I give to new players. Yeah, so if there's a new Iri player, that's their skill rating. Their skill rating will be the average skill rating of all the iridescents that have played so far, because that makes more practical sense. Because there's an actual, like, there's evidence, you know? It's based off of, like, real data. This stand is shit. I need a new one. What rating is this? This is your skill rating. Your Ruthless 8 skill rating, Tol. It's based on your rank and your stats in all of the tournaments. But I'm looking, in the future, I'm going to make this a whole lot more complicated. Don't worry, I'm going to make it a whole lot more complicated. I will probably, what I will do is I will create a weighted skill rating. So I will send chat GPT, obviously, because it does everything. I will send it the leaderboard and I will say, okay, weight points as this percentage, KD as this percentage, first place, so first place is as this percentage, etc. And then it will just pump out everyone's skill rating. And then I can put that in with the leaderboard so that you guys can see your skill rating in like a ranking as well. So it won't, next tournament, it won't be just your rank. Sorry, it won't be just your rank and your KD. So that will make it a little bit more inclusive of like things like you know, if you're not playing for stats, if you're playing for the win, if you're playing a little bit more OBJ based, it will factor that in, because if you're playing more for the win, you will get further in tournaments and you'll have more points, right? Because the points on the 8th leaderboard are primarily based on placings in the tournaments. And then obviously there's bonus points that you get for getting MVP or the highest hardpoint KD, highest overall KD. But those are small bonuses. You know, the MVP bonus is only 25 points, whereas winning a tournament, you get 100 points. So yeah, it just makes sense to start doing that. But this is the thing. This is still in a beta testing stage. You know, this is only the 7th tournament. This is only our 7th week doing tournaments. It's kind of crazy. It's gone so quick. Feels like I've been doing this for months now. Like 6 months. But nah, still very new. So we're trialing things, testing things every day. I've got new ideas every day, and I'm going to start implementing a lot more variables. And Black Ops 7, it's going to be interesting. It's going to be fucking interesting. I tell you that for sure. It's going to be interesting. Do. But yeah, what are we saying, boys? What are we saying for this one? It looks like Charlie versus Bravo. It looks like Bravo are taking the majority of the vote with 9,200 points, and Charlie have got 0. No one backs Charlie. Now, to be honest, lads, there's been quite a few tourneys where no one's backed a team and they've still ended up winning. So you don't want to make that mistake today. What's good, Trilogy? How you doing, bro? When do I get snipers in S&D? That's a very good point. Okay, so there's gonna be 3 polls midweek. Okay, there's gonna be 3 polls midweek, and this is gonna be down to you guys, so make sure that you're ready for the polls and that you're active so you can answer them. So we're gonna poll Fringe, whether we should keep Fringe in the tourneys. Okay, number 1. We're gonna poll Protocol Hardpoint. Okay, whether we should put that in. We're gonna poll Snipers, and that's it. Those 3. My delay is 30 seconds. What's good, Sebs? How's it going, bro? Good luck today. What's like the new graphic? It's ChatGPT, bro. It's not quite as good as the usual graphics that I do, but It was last minute. I had to do this last minute, so I just asked ChatGPT to give me a clean, easy to read design, and this is what it came up with, and it's not bad. It tells you everything you need to know, really, apart from KDs and that, but you can infer KD and rank from the skill rating, so. But yeah, all of you are back in Bravo. I mean, to be fair, they've got Abda, who was a top 250 at some point. They got Spunky Monkey. Hassan's only played in one tournament, but he seems like a very solid diamond. And they've got the Jockmeister. I mean, he might as well be top 250. He's the best ever. He's literally the best ever. Alf, is Joyboy not up yet? What are them rankings based on? It is an algorithm. A weighted algorithm between your rank and your KD in Ruthless tournaments. Like I say, I'm going to make this algorithm a lot more complex to make the rating a lot more inclusive of other variables, such as how good you, how many maps you win, how many series you win, and just your overall points in the leaderboard. But for now, this is the algorithm, and this is what it's. This is how it is. So it's literally your rank mixed in with your overall KD in Ruthless tournaments. If Abda turns up, I think it's easy. I don't know, you know. I don't know. Joyboy's definitely asleep. He'll wake up 5 minutes before our game. Yeah, that is a Joyboy thing to do. To be completely honest with you, bro. That is a very Joyboy thing to do. Cannot lie. Cannot lie. We've got 20 minutes, boys. 20 minutes to go. We'll be going in and chatting with the teams in 10. Let's have a look at what everyone's saying right now. Charlie, let's have a look at the chat. And also, I'm going to sort out channel points rewards as well, by the way. So, like, what I might do is I might have a channel point reward. I had an idea for this earlier of co-cast. So you can use your channel points to basically, you can spend them on a... You can spend them... This is just one idea, by the way. There's going to be loads of different options. There's going to be loads of different things that you can use them on. Because there kind of has to be a point to the stream points, right? Otherwise, it's just there. What does it even mean? But basically, you'll be able to use it to be able to come into the Discord call during one of the games and cast with me, basically. So I just feel like that'll be quite fun and potentially quite funny. And it'll be a good way to get, you know, the chat involved and get everyone else involved that's involved in the tourney, and it'll be inclusive. It'll be quite funny. Obviously, you got to be respectful. Don't say dumb shit because you'll just be removed immediately. But yeah, that's an idea I've had. Or you can like demand a full game listening, maybe, or like an extended listening, or you know, there's going to be multiple options. This is all going to be set up hopefully for the next tournament, hopefully. That's quite funny, yeah. I think it will be. I think it'll be hilarious. Like, getting someone in that hates someone that's playing, and they just start chatting shit. Like, obviously, there's a line, but as long as it's just shit talk, like COD shit talk, we're good. We're good. All right, let's have a look. Let's see. Target. Aim in advanced settings. Where's the crosshair thing, by the way, boys? Is it on Gameplay HUD? Yeah, gameplay HUD, crosshair off. There it is. I'll show him this.
It could be like this before you. Never thought it could be like this before you. I never thought it could be like this before you.
Hey, Joy Boy's awake. Joy Boy is awake. He's alive. It's alright, mate. I hate everyone. Spawn me in. What? What's good, doggy? Alright, Sanjay. What's good, bro? What is good, bro? A Twitch header being fucked the population shows that. It does. It does indeed. He's not wrong. He is not wrong. Sound. As soon as they saw me, they came bounding over. Why have I got a pink 2 next to my name? That will be based on the amount of channel points you've submitted, I think. Oh no, it has 2 because you predicted option 2 in the poll. You predicted 2, so bravo. Instead of Charlie. So, 11 minutes left, boys. Get your predictions in. There's only 11 minutes left on the prediction poll. Charlie versus Bravo, what do we reckon? What do you reckon? Oh wow, what a picture. Wow, Barca was actually so nice. I'd highly recommend Barcelona, by the way, if anyone's ever considering going and hasn't been yet. What was I meant to do? I was meant to do something and I completely forgot what it was. Oh yeah, of course. It's a message. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Don't know whether drop out or not because this shit is unplayable for me. Have a delay and lag when I'm playing. It's not my Wi-Fi. Must be a PlayStation. I'm buying new PS Monday. Oh. Oh no. I think it's just the game toll. I can't lie because I have it too. And I think a lot of people do on console. The game just plays horribly now. Did you try uninstalling and reinstalling? If you're in Spain, you have to visit Alicante. Ooh, never been. Never been. This shit's so annoying. It is annoying. It is annoying. I can't lie. It is. But honestly, yours might be worse than average, but this is a problem. This is a problem for everyone. Yeah, like did you try and clear cache, reinstall databases or rebuild them, sorry, etc, etc, all those fixes, you know? Do, 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 do. I cleared my cache this morning and rebuilt. Why is Ibby dodging Jones here? You tell me, bro. You tell me. It's normally better in private lobbies, Toll. Yeah, that is true. Oh, Ruthless man, mine has... Ruthless... I can't see. Ruthless man has my head fried. Lol, mine is so bad. Only seems to happen on ranked. On multiplayer, it's not as bad. Yeah, the ranked servers are dog shit, I can't lie. I'm a gambling man, I have to bet against myself. What, you don't back your team? But is it like, win or lose, you'll win something? It's a win-win situation. Alright, let's do our pre-game checklist. Let's get set up and ready. Alright, we're going to get rid of this overlay. And we're going to pop back to our... What the fuck? I'm going to pop back to our typical setup. We need to block the corner though, don't we? Bro, what is this that I'm even moving? Alright. Streams score overlay. Let's get that on. I want to make that slightly bigger. Not too big, but slightly bigger. Center horizontally. Okay. Let's set up the private match. Let's have a clean tourney today, boys. Let's have a clean, fun, competitive tourney. Gambling men are most honest when it comes down to it. This game is fucked. Gamble all. Jesus Christ, Toll. Oh yeah, there's stream element points as well. You still got Twitch points though. You still got Twitch points. That's what I use to do my prediction polls. So you're good. You're good. All right, hard point. Call out pings off. Kill cam on. First map is Kotler with the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome. First map is Rewind HP. Let's get things crack-a-lacking. Set up the identities. So up first we have Charlie. And Bravo are already set, so that's good to go. Oh wait, here. Team list type. There we go. It somehow changed. Don't know how. Alright. Anyway, private match is set up. Prediction poll is still active. What do we reckon, boys? Last 3 minutes of the prediction poll. Slacking, are
One's in
they?
the Skyline game, but I don't
Fucking
know. I think I lost.
slacking, are they? All right. Anyway, you guys have all played. Your whole team's played in these tournaments, so you guys all know the rules. I'm gonna send the code. You guys are team 1, so just let your teammates know when they join as well. That you guys are all team 1. I'll be doing listen-ins at some point, and also the team swap glitch is still a thing. So just remember which team you're on in the pre-game lobby, and if it swaps you,
Alright, sound.
then swap back. Yeah.
What are we, team 1 then, yeah?
Yeah, you guys are team 1. I'm gonna put the pre-match counter to 60 seconds so that you have loads of time to figure it out.
Sweet.
All right. And good luck,
Safe,
lads.
Love you.
Love you too. Not in a
Yes,
not in
just-
a in a loving
No,
in
it's
a
okay.
in a romantic way
it's
though,
okay.
because you are a
Yeah,
minor.
yeah.
In an
No,
in an
it's
Uncle
still
Ruthless
legal.
way.
16 is legal. It's legal.
In an Uncle Ruthless way. You fucking freak. Right, in a bit, boys. Just trying to get me in trouble. Yes, boys. What are we saying? Are we ready?
Yeah.
Are we fucking ready, boys? Oh my word. We are ready.
Jokta's staying quiet for this one.
Nah, Jokta. Nah, mate. You're the fucking top 250 in the lobby. What are you on about?
Don't be putting our teammates down, Ruthless.
What's that?
Coming in with sarcastic remarks.
Who? Me?
Putting our teammate down. Yeah.
Nah, mate. I'm bigging him up. He's a beast. What do you mean? I love
Not
Jockey.
like it. Yeah, Jokta's a shooter, bro.
Jokta is a shooter.
just- let's have it.
Let's fucking have it. Right. Team code in the chat.
Yeah, I'll do the talking.
You guys are team 2. If it swaps you when the game starts, because that will probably happen, just make sure you switch back to your team. Yeah.
Team 2 is Crimson.
It depends. It changes.
What map are we playing?
Rewind.
It is rewind. Yeah. All right. Same rules as every other tournament, and I will be doing listens at some point. So, good luck.
Alright,
Sound in a bit.
Cheers, boys. All right. Well. Why is the poll close? Because you can only put a max of 30 minutes. We're about to start anyway. I could refund all those points and start a new one, but then people that voted before might not have the chance to vote again. What do we reckon, boys? What do we reckon? Should I reset the poll? Yeah, a lot of people having the same issues, Toll. Ready for this? Let's go, Fizzy. We're all ready. It's not my ping on. I think I have a delay in every gunfight. I mean, it lags. I've been having these frame issues since season 3. Season 1 was okay. Season 3 was terrible. The new HDMI is 2.1, no? Not 2.0. 2.0 is the old one. Team 1 should be Crim, Team 2 Black Ops every time. That's not always the case though. It's weird, because when I was doing 8s yesterday, when we were doing Kurds 8s, it was switching around. It was whichever was the blue team, but I can't even see which team is blue right now. That team was Black Ops, and then the other team was Crimson. I think when you reset the lobby though, it starts like that. Let's hope they get the order right so I don't have to flip the overlay. Jot to the GOAT. He is the GOAT. Abdel wins anyway. Come on, Kaze. Just got a victory royale in Warzone. I'm charged. Let's fucking go, Abda. Abda full Red Bull and vape. Get him in, son. Just get him in. Get him in. Get him in. Get him in. Do you know what I'm saying? Get him in. Abu, please drop out. Charlie versus Bravo. It's coming down. I don't know what I'm saying. But it's getting going, is the point. It's getting going. It's getting mixy. The Ruthless 8's Tournament 7 is about to kick off. What do we reckon, boys? Is today going to be a mixy tournament? Are we going to finally get a map 5 in a final? This is our 7th tournament. We've done 6 tournaments so far. And we haven't had a map 5 in a final in a single tournament. The closest it's been is 3-1. We need a map 5. Boys, we need to lock in. Do you know what I've found? I feel like in these tournaments, people get checked really quickly. They lose one map. They lose one map and then they're done. They're finished. They can't be asked anymore. Their mental's gone. And I don't like that. You need to lock in. Yeah, you need to lock in. Just put the time limit up to a minute to start. Yeah, I've done that already. Your team's good, bro. Abu and Abda Demon duo rebirth. You'll win, Collie. Let's go, Collie. Me and Abu too cold on rebirth. Do you know what? I might get back into Warzone. I used to play Warzone quite a bit. Which was already, I have 2.1 HDMI, 8K HDMI. Yeah, that's not the issue then. That's definitely not the issue. Trust me, loving the gameplay. Let's fucking go. Let's go, Abda and Abuhem. The duo on Rebirth. You gotta love their gameplay. And we loved Abu's gameplay last tournament. And let's see if he can continue. Let's see if they can continue that form. We're just waiting for one player to join up, and that player is Corbin. Waiting for Corbin. Collie, don't say that, bro. Don't say that. Back yourself, man. It's about how your team works together. It's about how your team works together, trust me. All good, bro. Believe in yourself and your team. Let's see. Let's see what the scores are in the Prem. So, Bournemouth beat Brighton 2-1. Bournemouth has started the season so well, man. They've been really, really solid. You gotta respect it. I knew I should have put Semenyo in my fantasy league. I was going to as well, and I just changed my mind. I don't know why. Palace 0-0. Everton Villa 0-0. Oh, mate. Fulham 1-0 leads. Those are some boring games. Jesus. Did Brennan Johnson not even start? I need to get him out of my fantasy. What am I doing? Mitchell still got 3 though. Senesi got 3. Eze got 6 for the Arsenal game. Xhaka got 5. I need to just put Xhaka in, man. Same mistake every time. My gameplay will not be the same this week. I put my sense and FOV very high from Warzone. I'm going to end up trying to play mid-fight. Yeah, that happened. Never chow me on a bed. Abu before game starts. I put Elanga in FPL for a differential instead of Semenyo too. Yeah, it's so annoying, man. I was gonna put Semenyo at the start of the season, and the reason I didn't is because I support Liverpool, innit? And obviously we had Bournemouth first game, and I was like, I feel like he's gonna bang this season, Semenyo, but I don't want to put him in when he's against Liverpool. I feel like it's a bad omen. And then guess what? He goes and bangs 2 goals against Liverpool, or a goal and an assist. Fucking joke, mate. All right, all the teams are in. All the teams are in. They're ready to go. I need to get my headset on so I can actually hear the gameplay. We're gonna pause the music so we can lock in for the first map of the Ruthless 8's Tournament 7. It's going to be a rewind hardpoint. It's going to be Charlie versus Bravo. And we're not going to waste any more time. We are not going to waste any more time. It's Banana Muncher Technique, Corbin and Scrap up against Hassan, Logan, the Jockmeister and Abda. Let's see who's going to come out on top in this one. Let's fucking go. We're starting this. We're starting this. No more delays. Let's get locked in. What do we reckon, boys? What do we reckon? Obviously, the prediction poll is heavily in favour of Bravo. You guys reckon Bravo are going to take this one? 68% in favour of Bravo, 32% for Charlie. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it pans out. Full Sig, me full retire. Sig, Fizzy, Vape, nope. Banana, don't want this 8-ball chow. Start the game. You're late. Do you have delay on? I do. I have a 30-second delay so that people can't stream snipe. Logan, lock in. Let's go. Let's go. Nub Josh, indeed. Logan, I'm a millionaire now on 8-ball pool. Show me respect. Respect the Banana Muncher. Respect the Banana Muncher. I'm a 4 millionaire. Okay. Interesting comms. Interesting comms in the Twitch chat, indeed. But let's get locked in. Let's get fucking locked in, boys. We're getting things going. We're getting things crack-a-lacking. We're going to move the face cam out of the way so that we can actually see the gameplay and the kill feed and the minimap and all that good stuff on the bottom left of the screen. Let's get things looking a little bit nicer in here. All right, let's kick it off, and we're starting on board with DJ Khaled Hassan. Let's fucking go. He runs straight in towards the hill. 2 kills go down towards double doors, and that's Bravo with the early kills. And that's a 4 clean dead. Good start out of Bravo. Charlie are going to have to reset here. And we're going to start with Banana Muncher, the PS4 demon. Let's see if he can make something happen towards Street. Scrap and Corbin pick up 2 towards mid. Banana Muncher making plays through Elephant. And Charlie have managed to re-break. So they have broken the hill. But it looks like Bravo have still got those P2 spawns. As we can see, number 8, Hassan, playing very disciplined. 7 does spawn out. And so does 5 and 6. So 8 is by himself in the back. He's going to get those comms from his teammate. And it's going to be whether 4 can win that gunfight against 7. He can't. 7 wins that, and that's Spunky Monkey. And Hassan finds 2 in the back as well. So there we go. Bravo retake the spawns. The good plays out of them early on. Going to stay on with Spunky for a moment here. He picks up 1 towards blue. He does fall though. And I think Charlie have got the break. They have, and they have spawned Bravo out. So good plays out of Charlie there. Technique's going to be the first line of defense. Perfectly legal 1 pump and some really good shots out of him. Going to stay on with Technique, see if he can make something happen here. Abdur finds 2. Can Technique trade? He can. He finds 2 of his own. He's currently sitting at 5 at 2. And he finds a 3rd. Technique's heating up. But they're going to want to start pushing out Charlie because they need to flip these spawns. Now, 3 wins a really important gunfight towards mid. That's Banana Muncher, but he is going to fall. Corbin is picking up the scrap. And as you can see, Abdur has the early rotation to P3. He's going to be up against Scrap here. He pulls out a nade, gets some bad timing. Spunky is up next, finds 1. Spunky is going to fall, though. It's going to be Jockey in the back trying to keep these spawns. There we go. He finds a kill. Can he find a second? He cannot. DJ Khaled up next. He's also going to fall. So it's a clean 4 from Charlie, but I don't believe they flipped spawns. And they haven't. Banana Muncher finds 1 off spawn. Now, Charlie is starting to develop a little bit of a healthy lead here, but they don't have spawns. And it's going to be on Technique to try and make a play to flip these. He finds a kill, but he gets instantly traded. And as I say, Bravo still have these spawns. So they may be behind on the scoreline, but I'm not going to lie. Based on the way P4 usually pans out on Rewind, Bravo are still in the driving seat. Abdur runs out of ammo there, and he gets found on the hill, so it's going to be up to Jockey. Banana Muncher actually finds 2, so a big 2-piece out of him. Can he make that 3? It's messy. But Bravo managed to retain a spawn. Spunky's going to fall, though. Hassan with the disciplined anchoring, making sure his team don't flip out, and he finds 1 towards the back. It is going to be Corbin, though, in the back. Let's see if he can make a play. Finds 1, but gets traded. Banana Muncher up through Middle Street. It's a mixy one. Charlie are on the time, though. Bravo is still getting that close side spawn. Banana Muncher finds a really important kill. Technique falls on the hill. Scrap, can he trade? He does find 1. He's 4 and 10. Having a bit of a slow one. Having a little bit of a slow one. But that was an important kill there that he found towards side door, and it's going to ensure that Charlie get what it looks like is going to be the rest of this scrap time. Scrap bursts on the rotation, finds 1. There is 1 behind him as well. Can he do something here? Well, actually, that was team shots. Knows there is 1 side door. He's going to fall to the nade. Technique up next. He falls to Abdur. Banana Muncher with a gunfight towards mid-street. He's also going to fall. So that's some clean kills out of Bravo. And do they read this P2 spawn here? Jokta's going to get taken down immediately. Spunky's going to be watching the cross. Puts in some good shots, but he cannot finish a kill. He slides out though, gets one. But again, Charlie in the hill. And as we've seen so many times, the underdog in the prediction poll is currently in control. Let's see if they can close it out though. Healthy lead, 50 points. Bravo do break in. So that's going to be scrapped to Bravo, it looks like. Abdo with some windy shots, some very, very windy shots, unlike him. And so Charlie break in, they get the last 4 seconds, so they didn't get all those 16 Bravo. They're looking a little bit shaky. It looks like they're crumbling when it matters. Let's see if DJ Khaled can do something here towards Elephant. He doesn't see the enemy slide out to his right. It's a good pinch on time though, there's one. He does get instantly traded. Abdo now on the hill. So as we go into the second set of hills, Bravo's still down by 50. They're going to have to step it up here if they want to get back into this one. Jockey finds one, but he gets traded. It's going to be scrap in through glass. Let's see if he can make something happen. Some good shots, but he gets taken down. Abdo with the 2-piece. Banana Muncher is trying to make a play through blue. Good bit of discipline. That's going to be technique in the back though. Finds the kill. Can he find the second on the Jokta? Couple good shots, but can't finish off the kill. Gorban's going to go in through Jens. Banana Muncher is going to take a gunfight towards Street. Technique is still trying to work this back spawn, and he finds a kill. Really good plays out of Technique. This is so important what he's doing here. If he can find this, he will probably flip, and he can't find it. So Abdo with the huge kill in the back. But despite that kill, his team do flip out. And he needed to be a little bit more careful with his life there. Probably should have just stayed alive in the back. Spunky is going to push through, but he's going to get taken down. And the Jokta will also fall. So, an interesting one so far as we come to the closing stages of the game. We're going to go for a listening with Team Bravo just to see how they're setting up for this P3 and see what their comms are sounding like.
Yeah, it's found out.
Pick out the back.
One on me time. He's weak
Nice.
time. Bins.
One deep. They spawn deep. 2 spawn deep.
Spawned out, there's
Weak.
one coming drive through
Weak
now.
is two. Weak is
Two
probably one.
time. I'm coming through bigger.
There's 2 guys on top.
Last one dead. One peeking deep. Is close down, lay down, Kelly. Nice.
Weak on time. Nice. Hold
Oh,
on.
You want to
mid.
stay down?
I'm gonna hear
He's one shot. Bro, I got shot in the back.
2 shoot. Got one more. Banana, weak. Nice,
Dead.
that's 3 dead. 3 dead.
One more SWAT.
Try so. You just try so. It's 20 there. When spawns is coming naturally.
I'm very
Nope.
weak.
He's low.
Bins.
He's very low on time.
That's one.
Bullet.
Dead.
Challenge.
Nice.
Going bins. Nice trade.
Got one bin.
Go right
There's
side.
two
You
more.
lot push for spawns.
Yeah.
Got one. Oh, far left side. By the car park. Left side. Nice.
One in the back.
Let's just push
Yeah, one time, one in the back.
Got pissed on. 1 deep on the other car. It's 2 deep. Back right.
You did just get pissed on, Spunky, and the comms aren't the best out of Bravo. I'm not going to lie. I mean, it's a little bit stale out of the boys over at Bravo. I mean, it's not, they weren't terrible comms, but I think they just sound a little bit deflated at the moment, and it's probably because they're 60 points down. But as I always say, you've got to just lock in. You can't lose your head in these tournaments, because as soon as you lose your head, you're out. Reason being, it's only a best of 3. And so all it takes is to lose your head in a hard point and then have 0 focus for the S&D, and it's a quick sweep, and then you're out of the tournament. So at the end of the day, you have to make sure that you lock back in, even if you start badly. And they are currently 70 points down. And as I say, it's interesting because that prediction poll was heavily in the favour of Team Bravo, and they seem to be struggling at the moment. Scrap is going to shoot Abner's body, I think, unless he shot at another enemy. And I mean, Technique, at the moment is having the game of his life, 34 and 17. Doing it all for Charlie, and we'll keep an eye on him all tournament long because he's looking a little bit saucy. 35 and 17 out of Technique. As he tries to make a play towards Elephant. I'll be back for Black Ops 7. You're all getting it. Let's go, Woshi. What a legend. How you doing, bro? Long time no see. How's it going? Technique with another immaculate kill towards Elephant and a second. 37 and 18 currently. Having a game. Having a real game here. And they just need 3 points, Charlie. But Bravo have managed to bring the scoreline back. But they are on new. He is going to fall. Banana Muncher in now. And there we go. That's going to be it. Charlie take the first map. And I'm not going to lie. They take it kind of comfortably as well. And it, like I say, it's interesting because that prediction poll, that was so heavily in favor of Bravo, and I mean they fall. You got to take a screenshot of that scoreboard and we will review that in just a second. But yeah, map 1 goes to Charlie. Interesting. Interesting. We will need to move the face cam out of the way. So that would actually be in pre-game. But there we go. 250 to 188. Fairly comfortable. My reload keeps cancelling. Yeah, it's fucking bugged, bro. The game's so bugged. 70 ping, by the way. I haven't been on COD last few weeks. Haven't entered a FIFA out in Friday, so I'll be on that grind till Black Ops 7. Oh, FIFA's out this Friday. Or next Friday. Scrap his ass. He got some important kills. Didn't realise Technique was in their team. He's a shooter. He is indeed. He definitely can be. He does have some slower games here and there. But when he's firing, he gets it done, and he got it done for his team here. So 250 to 188, map 1. And that is going to be 1-0 so far to Charlie. Interesting, boys. Interesting. Very interesting. Map 2 is going to be Dealership Search. And I mean, if Charlie are firing the way that they have been so far in this first map, I can see them sweeping this 2-0. To be completely honest, Ultimate Edition FIFA out, yeah, I might have to buy it, you know, just because you gotta buy FIFA every year. Even though I actually hate FIFA now, and it's kind of shit, you have to. You actually have to. But my love of football makes me buy FIFA, not because I like FIFA. You know what I mean? Ollie Cod with the follow, appreciate you, bro. Welcome. Welcome to the Twitch community, the Ruthless community, should I say? Welcome. All right, so we're going to set this up very shortly. Map 2, Dealership S&D. First step, we've got to cover up that code, make sure no one infiltrates. And let's go. Dealership search. Dealership S&D. Charlie take that first map. Like I say, quite comfortably. Quite comfortably. So 1-0 to Charlie. Can they carry this momentum forward into the dealership search and just get it done in 2-0 fashion? I mean, to be honest, I think they will. But that's just my prediction. S&D by weak spot. Could make it interesting. You gotta wait for the number of bullets to go to 30. Yeah, but naturally I kept cancelling reload and getting punished for it. Same for me when the bug first came. Yeah, it's so jarring. I hate it when they change things, man. Unnecessary things like that from one update to the next. Alright, boys. Map 2. Dealership S&D. Is it going to be 2-0 Charlie? Or can Bravo force a map 3? Let's see. We all know that dealership search is a bit of a bang out. And so we shall see how things go. Good luck to both teams. Abder is the GOAT on this map. S&D. We shall see. We shall see, Blue. Let's see if your prediction comes to fruition. So hopefully the teams are correct. If not, we're going to have to end it. I didn't make the pre-match timer as long this time. Okay, someone's not in the game. We're going to have to end it anyway. I think Banana Muncher didn't load in. PS4 happens. PS4, that happens on PS4 quite a lot. Especially on dealership. For some reason. So we are going to have to end it there. And restart. Yeah. I realised Banana Muncher, don't worry. PS4 problems. Can we, like, set up a GoFundMe to get Banana Muncher a PS5? Will you guys contribute to the GoFundMe? Put it up to a minute. You got spun by hedges. I didn't see that. Okay, Banana Muncher's back in. We're going to try again. Abda hold that 3-piece chicken wing combo burger. Yeah, sound. Interesting. He's had 3 years to save up for PS5. It's so cheap to get a PS5, man. Just pay it monthly. Yeah, but some people can't afford it. Remember, he is only 17. So he probably doesn't earn any money, right? So where's he going to get his money from? You got to remember that. That's the thing. The kid's just finished school, you know? I've only just got my bank account a week ago. Exactly. There you go. Don't worry, Banana. I got you, bro. Road to get a job soon. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Map 2 of Series 1. Charlie versus Bravo. Dealership S&D. Charlie are 1-0 up. Let's see if they can keep this going. And we're going to start with Baby Spunky. To see if he can get things going for his team. Abda finds the first blood. And it's a good little start for both teams. A 1-for-1 trade. Bomb is now down towards A, though. And you can see that Bravo are aware of that. And so Charlie are going to have to try and make a play towards bomb here. Number one's going to be up first. It's going to be Scrap. He is going to fall. Banana Muncher and Corbin now left in a 2 versus 3 situation. Let's see what they can do. Banana Muncher's up next. He decides to disengage. This is a really hard situation to push on Dealership. Corbin gets a nade out, but DJ Khaled's going to be aware of this now. Corbin finds the kill. Banana Muncher's trying to make a play through Garage, so it is a 2 versus 2 now. Good opportunity for Charlie to make the clutch. By the way, Abder is crouch spamming there, which is not snaking. Just so you guys know before anyone accuses him of that. Oh, Matt, you're so right. You're so right. My bad. My bad. Okay, there we go. So Bravo going to take the first round. Of course, the glitch is still happening because this game's terrible. So the round isn't actually ending, but it will give them the point. There we go. Bravo take round number 1. And it's a good start. A good start. A good regain out of Bravo. Obviously losing that first map. They've bounced back with a round 1 win in the search and destroy. So let's see. Let's see how the rest of this map pans out. We're going to start with Abder, who is currently sitting at 1-1. But he did find that first blood last round, and I tell people all the time, first bloods are ultra important in S&D. They set the tone for the round. And if you can get a first blood that's untraded, then, you know, you're immediately in a 4 versus 3. Baby Spunky finds the opener, but Technique gets the return. Baby Spunky now is going to play towards the bomb to try and get it down. He makes Technique weak. Technique stays up, though. Scrap finds a kill on Abder. And bomb does go down, but they're now in a 2 versus 3. Baby Spunky finds one. Jox is now in a 1 versus 2. But bomb is down, so all he has to do is stop the defuse, but he can't make it happen. And that's good teamwork out of Charlie there, to be fair. Technique and Corbin getting it done. Do you play Claw, Roof? No, I do not play Claw. I play with a DualSense Edge controller. It has paddles on the back. So, no Claw. Alright, so Charlie level it up. 1-1. Corbin having a really solid map, 3-0 so far. And we're actually going to stay on with him as we go into round number 3, just to see if he can keep this form going. So it's going to be a bit of a B push here out of Charlie. Bravo are only going to have 1 player invested towards that side, but they do have 2 invested towards Garage. It's going to be a fast plant. And it's going to be 7 and 5 towards mid. Abder and Baby Spunky. Abder gets a nade out. Who is that towards outer? It is going to be Jockey. Abder spots Corbin. I think he gets stuck, no? Oh no, he just got hit by a stun, I think. Banana Muncher trying to make a play towards mid. But Baby Spunky was watching it. Good plays out of him. Technique. The kills are going down all over the place. Scrap is next to full Corbin now in a 1 versus 3, and Bravo get it done. Bravo get it done. Yeah, obviously with the follow. Appreciate you, bro. Thanks. So for weapon swap and reload, you just use thumb. So this is actually really interesting, and the reason why my button layout is like this is because of Warzone, because I used to play Warzone a fair amount. Basically, I jump with the left bumper. I slide with the right bumper. Sorry. What? I jump with the left paddle on my edge. Left paddle. I slide with the right paddle. I reload with L2. And I swap weapons with R2. The reason being is because in Warzone then, I can loot up, like open boxes and pick up loot with L2 without taking my thumb off the stick. And I can plate up with R2 without taking my thumb off the stick, right? And then my square button is grenade, so lethal. And I go claw to throw that. So I do sort of play claw. And my X button is tactical, stun grenade. And I don't go claw for that because it's just so close to the stick that I could just quickly take my thumb off to press it. Alright, so another really good round so far out of Bravo. Now in a 4 versus 2. They seem to be getting done, but Technique finds a kill. Abda kind of scams there, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Technique's going to find another one. They're going to have to try and speed it up a little bit. I can't lie. They need to find these kills and defuse. Technique finds one though. And yeah, just not enough time in the end. They found that opener, and I'm not going to lie. That opener should have been the fuel for them to just push on and get aggressive, and they didn't do that, and that's what cost them the round. So Bravo take another one, and it's going to be 3-1. Of course, a 2 versus 4 is always hard to clutch anyway. They're not exactly at the advantage. However, with the situation they eventually found themselves in, that was very winnable. Brother, what? Yeah, I know. It is weird, Alf, but it makes sense. And now because I'm so used to that, I'm not switching back, you know. Thanks for explaining. No worries, bro. Smart binds? I think so. Ruthless, you're on sense, so what's your settings? You're on sense. Oh, like the dual sense. Wait, what do you mean I'm on sense? My sense is 1.65 if you're asking for sensitivity. Okay, Technique finds the opener once again. So it's going to be a 3 versus 4 for Bravo, and let's see how they deal with this. They are on the defensive side. The Jokta finds one and made the other one very weak towards red. He's going to try and get out of his life here, so good plays out of him. And Bomb's going to be down now, and that's going to be Scrap that's going to be trying to play to retrieve it. He does pick up the bomb, and he's going to look for Jokta now. Jokta's going to come back towards the bomb. They face off. Banana Muncher also finds a kill towards the other side of the map. So now Charlie are in a 3 versus 2, but they have the bomb. But that changes everything. Make that a 1 versus 3 for Jokta. So Charlie with the regain. Jokta's going to try and have to clutch this up. Bomb is going to go down towards A. And they have a decent little setup here, Charlie, so far. Jokta gets a Semtex out, but he does get traded. And there we go. The controller is called Dual Sense Edge. Dual Edge Sense. No, it's it's Dual Sense Edge. Dual Sense Edge. Because all PS controllers are called Dual Sense. PS5 controllers. I think PS4 ones were called Dual Shock, right? Dual Shock. PS5 ones are Dual Sense, but it's Dual Sense Edge. I haven't changed any of the Dual Sense Edge settings at all. I just play on dynamic in COD. And 1.65 cents. I haven't changed any of the edge settings at all. Alright, so Bravo still in the lead, but they did lose that round. And they're going to play a really slow offense here. As you can see, they look like they're just playing for a pick. Grappa's going to get aggressive here. Doesn't overcommit though, and therefore he gets away with his life. 5 is going to try and follow up and find that opening kill. It's going to be Abdo. He smashes open the door. They think he's in small. Moves towards the trophy, puts a couple shots down. Can't find a kill though. 7's going to get really aggressive. It's going to be Baby Spunky. Can he find this opener? He cannot. Abdo up next though, and he gets the trade. Can he find a second? He makes Corbin weak, but Corbin looks like he's going to get out of his life. And there we go. There's the pinch coming in. And Jokta's now in another clutch situation in a 1 versus 2. Let's see if he can make anything happen here. He needs to make a play for the bomb. Remember, Bravo are on the side of offense. He's going to get good timing here, though. He finds one. Oh, and he didn't see Corbin. If he did see Corbin, they would have lined up. They would have lined up perfectly there, and that could have been the freest 2-piece. So unlucky out of Jockey. In the end, it's a good trade out of Corbin. But like I said, that could have been very, very interesting indeed. They lined up perfectly. I mean, if he saw Corbin as well behind, then that would have been an easy 2-piece. But as it so happened, Charlie level it up. And Corbin's having a really solid map still at 6 and 2. And let's get on board with him as we start off this offensive round for Charlie. They are going to split towards B. Someone is towards mid though. Technique finds the opener. Abdo gets a kill on Banana Muncher. Corbin trades. So Corbin is now 7 and 2. And they're going to try and get bombed down. Scrap one finds one towards mid as well. So Charlie are back in control. Bravo had a really good start to the map. Of course, they were 3-1 up. But Charlie have won 3 in a row. 3 rounds in a row. And are now up 4-3. Bravo capitulating slightly. And this is what I'm saying about these tournaments. It happens so often. Once a team is down and losing, they seem to find it very hard to regain. It's a common pattern. Common theme. Gonna give your controller settings also. I also use 2 paddles, but trying to press triangle with my thumb. I'm gonna give your controller settings a go. I also use 2 paddles, but trying to press triangle with my thumb in a gunfight just doesn't feel optimal. Especially when trying to turn same time. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. To be honest, swapping weapons isn't like something that necessarily needs to happen mad fast, but obviously if you're trying to pistol whip someone, then it does. So I get what you're saying. So yeah. Nice kills out of Abda though. Banana Munch is now in a 1 versus 4. But yeah, you could also do that, as Stable just said. You could go claw to press triangle, which is what I do when I'm throwing a nade, because my nade is assigned to square. So yeah. That's what I do. Thing is, with my setup, it's so fucked that if I tried to like play on someone else's controller, I would never be able to do it. I just wouldn't. I'd be so handicapped. Okay, Scrap is gonna get caught out towards mid. He finds a kill before he falls though, and that could actually be huge. Banana Muncher does get a kill of his own though, and nearly finds a second towards the back of the map. Bomb is gonna go down. Technique's gonna plant it, but Banana Muncher does fall, and they're now in a 2 versus 2. Technique up next. Sees the Jokta, puts in some really good shots, but can't finish off the kill. Jumps out, Abda finds him. And so Corbin is now in a 1 versus 2. Bomb is down though. Puts some shots down, slides out. And there we go, he's gonna fall. And so Bravo take that one, and it's gonna be 5-4 to Bravo. Abda is having a sensational map. Whoever said that before the start of the map. Let's see what was said. Abda is the GOAT on this map. S&D. Blue, you are right. You were right. Okay, so DJ Khaled with the opener. Bravo making a fast play towards A. 3 is on the pinch though. Banana Muncher with 1, Banana Muncher with 2. Nearly with 3. That's a fantastic pinch out. Banana Muncher. Technique finds 1 as well. The Jokta is now left in a 1 versus 2. Cannot find a kill, and therefore we are going to a round 11 in the first series of the evening. We don't mind it. We don't mind it. We don't mind a round 11 first series. It's been close. It's been cagey. It's been techie. And I'm not going to lie. I want Bravo to win this so that we get a map free. Selfishly. Just because Abda is trying so hard, we're going to start off with him at 14-7. It looks like Charlie are doing a B push. And Spunky finds the opening kill, so that is absolutely huge from him. The Jokta's going to back up and wait for help from teammates. Abda puts some good shots down. The Jokta now will probably face up against Banana Muncher. Technique gets 1 himself, though. So now it's a 3 versus 3. And it looks like Charlie have the freedom to plant this bomb. Technique's going to get it down. Banana Muncher pushes up towards red. Will he find a kill? Good shoulders. Plays his life well. Bomb goes down. Charlie now in the driving seat. Can Bravo retake? Spunky in through towards mid window. Jock to outer. It's so cagey. Technique is just throwing shoulders, doing exactly what you need to do in a situation like this. And I fear that Bravo aren't being aggressive enough. Banana Muncher finds the opener. He does get traded though. Technique, can he trade? He can't. And it's a 1 versus 2 for Coleman, but maybe Spunky wins the final gunfight. And there we go. Bravo going to take map 2. And they win it 6-5. Around 11. Series 1. As I say, we don't mind it. Don't mind it. We really, really don't mind it. Abdo with a huge performance, but Spunky as well. With some huge plays in that last round. He went huge. He went huge. And so Bravo take that one. They're going to level it up. They're going to level it up. At 1-1. Full ace round 10, by the way. Abdo would be the type to use an AR on the smallest rank, man. Good win. Good win indeed. GG's to Bravo. They level it up. 1-1 in the series. You gotta love it. You've gotta love it. Oh, ho, ho. Hopefully this sets the tone for the rest of the tournament. Hopefully we get competitive series throughout. That's what we're hoping for. But it's going to be 1-1. Charlie Bravo. Who's going to take it in map 3? And map 3, by the way, is going to be a Hassie hardpoint. Ooh. Hassie hardpoint. Interesting. Abdo with a great game. Technique also had a really good game on the side of Charlie. But it wasn't enough. Corbin started the game really well. Fell short in the end. Level at 7-7. Like I say, Spunky turned it up for that last round. And so, his team get it done. His team get it done.
As if the break has never happened. The wheels will spin at last.
What's your server technique? Ruthless, come on Discord. Wait, what the hell? Where's Novus gone? Did he just leave the server without saying anything? Huh? Toll, are you here, bro?
Just another doorway to open up and see what kind of lifeline will be waiting there for me. I need to bury all
What the hell? Where's he gone?
let them fade
Right, and he's meant to be playing next series. Okay, I'm gonna have to sub him out then. He's just left the server. Or his Discord has been banned or something, I don't know. Fuck. I'm so confused. He's just gone. He's not in the server anymore. He's literally gone. I have a sub lined up, so it's fine, but... Novus. And I can't message him either. Whose boy? It's Toll's boy, right? Why does that keep happening? He's Eerie, so he'll be subbed. It'll be Cupid's that's up next. I just don't understand why people do shit like this. Well, I swear we were playing eights with him last night. Like, we were literally running eights with him. He was playing. I don't get it. I actually don't get people. Oh, Novus has just left the server. He's meant to be playing at 7 in the next series, and he's just left. I can't see him anywhere. He's literally just dipped. Can you check the main chat in my server, please? Are you able to message him and ask him? Yeah, Toll, can you ask him, please? Alright, anyway, we'll have to potentially sub someone in for that series, which is next, but we're going to have to play this map free anyway. Let's play it. So it's going to be Hassie Hardpoint. Let's get it set up. Alright. That's really annoying, though. I don't understand. He seems to have just literally just disappeared off the face of the earth. You text him, yeah? Okay, cool. Maybe he changed his name now, because I've gone in the ats. I've gone on the teams, T7 teams. He's not in the category anymore for his team, Foxtrot category. Because if I click on it and go to edit category, permissions. Oh no, wait, it's not even. Wait, what? It's not even Foxtrot. It's I think it's hotel. Permissions. Yeah, he's not here anymore. He's literally just left. I just don't get it. So weird. Yeah, sorry, he's not next. He's not next. Yeah, it's hotel. It's the last game. Yeah, you're right. Thank you for texting him, Toll. Let's see what he says. Yeah, I can't see his name in the members list. Can't see him in the team hotel. He's just left. He's just literally cut for some reason. All right, anyway, let's just start this one. Map 3, first series. It is the one where Novus is meant to play is the last game, so we have time to try and figure it out, and we'll get a sub. I have a sub ready to come in, so it's fine. But it's just annoying, you know. Like, what are we doing? Why are we? I can see his name there. What? Is it glitched? I can't see anything. Do you mean, are you looking at Nova? Because it's Novus, not Nova. It's different. For me, there's no Novus. Let me try on my phone. Yeah, he's not here. He's not in the category. He's dipped. So strange. All right, anyway, Hassie Hardpoint. Well, now it's letting you at him. Is he back then? What? He's not here for me. Yeah, Novus, yeah, that guy. He's not here for me. I can't at him. He's not in the members list either. Yeah, no, in the he'll still be in the teams list, even if he's left. It will still be there. Yeah, he's there on the teams list, but that doesn't mean he's still in the server. So weird, man. Alright, facecam. Let's move that shit. Alright, let's just lock in for this map and then we'll sort it out after. Okay, so slightly cagey start, but Bravo in the lead. So it looks like they could potentially reverse sweep this series. Abda makes Banana Munch a one shot. Can he finish off the kill? He can. He nades himself though right after. And he's currently 6-2, so a good start out of him. Banana Munch also 6-3, so a good start for him as well. Toll's messaged him, so we'll see what he says to Toll. So Banana Munch 6-3, good start. Soaking his time towards out offences. Can't find a kill towards inner, so that's 2 down. Technique next up in tin. 3 down. And that's a clean 4. So 4 dead for Bravo, and they're spawning Charlie out towards well. And then another 3 dead. So good killing, good slaying out of Bravo. We're going to need to get a rotation here, though. Technique finds the kill. Scrap is on towards New. Plays his life well. Gonna use his teammates around him. There's a kill out of Scrap. Can't find a second. Abdul with a 2-piece. He's gonna fall though. Could be Baby Spunky up towards top halls. Finds one. The Joctor's gonna challenge the hill. He falls. Spunky now through side door. He also falls. DJ Khaled's gonna fall. It's last alive Abda, and he also falls. So there we go. Charlie's starting to slay now. I don't know why people do this, Zach. It's the most frustrating thing in the world. If you're gonna drop out, at least tell me. You know, like, don't just leave and not say anything. Unless it's just a glitch, or maybe his Discord account got banned. Corbin finds 2. Corbin finds 3. Oh, Corbin heating up. Corbin heating up. Good kills out of him. And it's a level game as we go into the second set of rotations. Banana Muncher trying to take space towards top halls, but he falls straight away. Scrap in up next. Put some good shots down on the Joctor, but can't finish off the kill. Now in a gunfight with DJ Khaled. There we go. Scrap does finish off that kill, though. Banana Muncher finds one towards open as well. Can't find a second. But it's good shooting out of him. So Charlie are taking space. Bravo up towards top. DJ Khaled with the pinch bomb. Connector with a 2-piece. And Spunky found 2 of his own. And they need to drop back and block here. But they've let one of the spawns leak through. And that's number 3. That was a great opportunity for Banana Muncher to pinch there through top spiral. He didn't take it. He probably should have gone through top spiral there. Technique does find Spunky. They're going to have to find number 6 in the back. And that number 6 is going to be the one and only Jock Meister. Who is going to fall. Abdo cannot trade as well. So the rotation seems to be going the way of Charlie at the moment. Yeah, someone out, he texts me saying he's not playing. So he just left without saying a single thing and just left it up to us to just figure out that he's not playing. What? I'm so confused. Why? Yeah, why don't... Is it that hard to just message it? It's not hard. Like, what? I'm so confused. Why would you not just message me? It takes 2 seconds. By the way, bro, I'm not going to be able to play in the tournament tomorrow. Find a sub. Like, what? He's definitely not playing in any of the tournaments now, if he wants to, in the future ones, because I can't be having that. People just dropping out without saying anything. That's insane. Alright, let me message Cupids, because he's... Alright, so Charlie back in control of this one. Banana Muncher up through top flat. Can't finish off the kill. Corbin with some good shots towards bottom vault, though. Technique out of fences. Can't find the kills, and so it's a good little initial hold out of Bravo. Going to be the Joctor on the hill. 7-13, having a slow one. Finds a kill towards out of fences, though. Can he find a second? He can. Good shots out of the Jockmeister, and this is why I say he's the best in the game, damn it. And someone's getting aggressive up towards well, and that is Abda taking space on the map. We like to see that. Finds another. And it's a good rotation out of Bravo as well. Very smooth rotation. DJ Khaled with the pinch. He does fall to Technique. And someone else found the kills. I'm not sure who. Maybe there was a team kill there, because I'm not too sure what happened. But Charlie have the hill now. Technique's going to engage. Decides to disengage. It's Abda on the pinch. Doctor's going to fly in. Abda on the pinch here. Stun comes out, but he falls. DJ Khaled also falls. So it's a good hold initially out of Charlie. So the game turns back into their favor. And the contest is coming out from Bravo. The Jokta with 1. And DJ Khaled, the water out is probably just too little too late. Is he going to read the spawner here? DJ Khaled finds 1. Gets immediately traded. And it's 5 seconds left at P4. So it's all going to come down to this next set of hills. Corbin finds 1. Banana Muncher up through top ladder. Finds 1 blue. Can he find a second? Cannot. Gets immediately traded. Technique though. Good shots overlooking the hill. And they are in full control here, Charlie. It looks like they're probably going to close this one out. Abda though with the huge kill towards top orange. Banana Muncher also falls. Scrap does trade Abda. And can he get on towards the hill? He can. Banana Muncher finds the trade. Bravo are soaking the end of this time here. Banana Muncher finishes off the kill. Corbin with the rotation and Charlie break in for that scrap time. It's all going to come down to this P2 though. Abda with the initial kill, that could be huge. But they have to kill the guys out of time and Abda falls. Spunky gets a trade though on through front door. Breaks in through front door. Can he find a second side door? He can. Huge 2-piece out of Spunky. And so Bravo break in. And they've got the spawns. It's a good little setup. Abda with the opening kill. 2 gets a kill in towards lobby though, but he gets traded. And Scrap's last up. They may get a well spawn. They don't. So they spawn mid. Bravo hold. And it's baby Spunky. DJ Khaled in the hill. Spunky finds 1 towards front door. Side door is going to be the flood from Charlie, the play. And they do break the hill. The Jokta also falls. It's all down to Abda. But Charlie are going to get this scrap time. The rotation's going to come in from the Jokmeister. He gets a good spawn. So they don't win off this. But they're getting closer and closer to that finish line to taking this series 2-1. The Jokta a little bit reckless with his life there, and he's going to fall in the opening kill. Can Spunky trade? Spunky cannot. Good kill out of Scrap. And this might be it for Bravo. Abda in through top connector. DJ Khaled with the 2-piece and outer though. The Jokta in through outer as well. He's going to fall. Abda, last up, finds 1. Trying to scrape his team back into this. But the kills are all going the way of Charlie. The contest comes in. But they all fall. Abda with the last minute contest, but it's not going to be enough. And Charlie take the series 2-1. A first round exit for Bravo. Spunky and Abda doing all they can. Corbin stair glitch in P2. Oh, VAR. 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 Have you got a clip, jockey? Have you got a clip? Have you got a clip? Have you got a clip? If you have a clip, then we will review it. You know that already. You know that already. We will review it live on stream. VAR check. VAR check. VAR check, boys, on the stair glitch. VAR. Someone stair glitched that P2 creddy. Whoever did it, who has a clip? Who has a clip? Because if he did, then it's a map forfeit. It's a map forfeit if he did. So, if you guys don't have a clip though, then we can't do anything about it. VAR check. VAR check. He was crouched. They weren't saying it was you though, Banana Mentor. They were saying it was Corbin. Was the stair glitch game changing though? Doesn't matter. Like, if you laid on a stair glitch, you didn't get a single kill, didn't influence the game, no one shot at you, and then you get up 2 seconds later, then that doesn't count. But if you're on a stair glitch and it stopped someone from killing you, then it's a map forfeit. No one was stair glitching, no one was stair glitching, I was crouched on stairs to hide my body. It wasn't even a close game, why does it matter? Because those are the rules, bro. It doesn't matter if it's not a close game. The thing is, if you don't enforce the stair glitch, then everyone will start doing it. You know, it doesn't matter if the game's close or not. You have to be strict with it, otherwise people will take the piss. Sent in our chat, review on stream. Ooh. 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 It's a VAR check. It is a VAR check, boys. It is what we call a VAR check. It is a VAR check. Let's have a little look. Let's get the clip up and let's review it. Let's see what's being said in and around it and about it. As of right now, of course, it is 2-1 to Charlie. But if a stair glitch offense did occur, then we're going to have a map forfeit. PSN if you want quality. Yeah, if you send it on PSN, that's just as good because I can just pull it up here. Go for it, bro. VAR check on the cards, boys. Let's see how this goes down. I'm going to have a little look. Let's see. Oh, you didn't watch the kill cam. I can't really tell, bro. You didn't watch the kill cam. He could have been crouched. And that quality is really bad. Pull your PSN. It's I am Ruthless _V. I am Ruthless _V. From that video, it looks like a crouch. However, the quality's terrible, so I can't really tell. You need to send me the clip directly. Yeah, you honestly, you can't see it. Will it be in theater mode? Will it be clear in theater mode? Let me see. The lobby's disbanded anyway. No proof, no truth. Where do I find theater mode, boys? Because I have no idea where to look. I literally have no clue. Oh, theater. Oh. Oh. It's not letting me click on it though. Why is it not letting me click on it? Do I need to reset game? I just expect a clip. I used to work for the CDO. It's Bravo win Charlie forfeit. Nobody Steglitch. I'm crouched. Either way, that spot is impossible to be seen. You said it's Steglitch too. God spots like that. It's not though. It's not. If he's crouched, it's not a stair glitch. You can check people's paths. I can't lie, Abdo wouldn't do all this if he wasn't stair glitched. You're hiding behind cars, Abdo on dealership. Press options. Options stairs, options then fair. Options and maybe yes. Go my play then pause is a good spot to go through for just like dealership ones. Yeah, but if it's not the same if he's crouched though, because you can still shoot him. It's just really hard to, so it's like an overpowered head glitch. Why can't I can't view it though? It's not letting me. You have to wait a minute. What? Oh, here we go. Is this it? Oh. Oh. Alright, let's have a look. What score was it when it happened? Can't even see. The quality's so poor. It's P2. But I can't see. It looks like there's about 3 minutes left, I think. Can't really tell. Personally, you can still crouch and stair glitch. I can't lie, I don't agree with that. Ooh. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. It seems to be a little bit bugged, boys. We are under the map. Do I have to wait even longer? Do I have to wait even longer? Let's see. Let's see what this clip is saying here, boys. Why are your icons white on your minimap, by the way? Nah, not a stair glitch. Abdo, that's not a stair glitch, bro. We know that isn't. Come on. Come on, bro. You can see half his body. Hold on. Let me pause it. You can see half his body, bro. You can literally see his whole head and chest. Let me... Boys. Boys, that's not a stair glitch. Come on. Come on, lads. Look, you can see his whole chest and head. You can see half his body. Nah, not a stair glitch. It's a head glitch. It's a head glitch, boys. Come on. That ain't a stair glitch. Let's be honest. Come on, lads. Come on. Yeah, maybe in game you thought you couldn't see him because his skin is very, like, his skin's grey, right? It's like camouflaged. Oh. You can stair glitch that point. It's really OP. You can see the bullet spray. You can see his whole body. It's because his skin is camouflaged. That's all it is. Nah, bro. I wouldn't have. That's not a stair glitch. No, it's a stair glitch spot if you're laid down on it, Tahir. Otherwise, it's just a head glitch, bro. He's crouched. Yeah? He's literally... You can see... I wish I could make this full screen. Because it's not full screen for you boys. And you can't really see. You can see literally his whole chest and head. It's not a stair glitch, boy. Bro. This spot, of course, can be used as a stair glitch if you're laying on the stairs in a certain way. But that doesn't mean that he's stair glitching that spot, yeah? He's just crouched, first of all. And secondly, you can see his whole head and chest. A stair glitch is a spot where you are positioned such that the enemies physically can't shoot you, but you can shoot them. That's a stair glitch, yeah? But right now, with this, what I can see, they can see you, and therefore they can shoot you. So it's not a stair glitch. Do you know what I mean? He wasn't laid down. Why use that spot though? Well, it's just a head glitch. Boys, it's just a head glitch. You can't, that doesn't make sense. That's like saying you can't head glitch the vault stairs because it's used as a, you can use those vault stairs as a stair glitch spot. Yeah, you can use any staircase on this game. You can use any staircase on this game as a stair glitch. So now are we saying that if you head glitch a staircase, that's a stair glitch? No, it's not. It's a head glitch, right? But if you lay down on the stairs, then it's a stair glitch. But even then, it depends how you're laying on it. If you're laying on it such that they can't see you, then it's a stair glitch, yeah? Because that's the whole point of it. That's why it's broken. Review it in theatre. No stair glitch. He wasn't laying down, no stair glitch. Screenshot zoom in just to prove it. Oh, I can't do that. It doesn't work. We need his POV. Tell him clip his POV. Boys, I'm not gonna lie. I can see enough from that to tell you it's not a stair glitch. I don't even need the other POV because you can see half his body. Do you know what I mean? You can see all of him. But why couldn't you see him? Because I can see him in the clip. How? Maybe you guys just couldn't see him because his body was camouflaged, like I say. His body, his skin was like camouflaged with the stairs. It was like all grey. Technique, it will be in the bracket, bro. It will be in the bracket. Everything you need to know is in the bracket. Your next game is the first semi-final. Abdul, I can promise you, bro. I can promise you, if you crouched like that on a dealership car, I would not call it a stair glitch. That godheady on dealership, you can sit on it if you're crouched. But as soon as you lay down backwards on your back, then it becomes a stair glitch, yeah? Trust me, I would not switch. My opinion would not change. I can promise you that. I tried to explain it clearly last week by basically just putting it very simply. If you're positioning yourself in a spot such that the enemies physically can't see you, but you can see them, then that is a stair glitch. Yeah? That's what it technically is. But you could see them. Your rules don't make sense, bro. That's a god spot either way. But then you're basically saying that every head glitch is a god spot, bro. It's just a head glitch. A crouch is not a stair glitch. What are we talking about here? The rules make perfect sense. If you're in a spot where they can't see you and therefore they can't shoot you, but you can see them, then that is what we call a stair glitch. You could see them. Unless you just couldn't see them in the moment. Maybe it was blended in. You couldn't see them. But in the clip, we can literally see them. We can see him, yeah? We can see his chest and head. So it's not a stair glitch. It's just a crouch and it's a head glitch. That's it. So all good, man. Unfortunately, those are the rules. It is what it is. GG's to Charlie. They take that one. And they move into the next round. Yeah, that's exactly, Banana. That's what I'm trying to say. If that's what we're calling a stair glitch, then every single head glitch on this game is a stair glitch. You know what I'm saying? Definitely not a stair glitch, boys. Okay, GG's Charlie. Actually, let's make that smaller. We're going to move on to the next series. GG's, boys. GG's to everyone who just participated. But yeah, Charlie, take that one. All right. So series 1 goes to Charlie. It went to a map 3. And they managed to get it done in the end. 250 to 204 in the map 3. And so they progress to the next round of the tournament. Their next game will be Technique at 10 o'clock. Okay? At 10 o'clock. G fucking G's. Alright, Alpha against Foxtrot up next. Let's have a little look. Okay. There's nothing wrong with making a claim. If you think it's a stair glitch, then fairs. There's nothing wrong with that. But at the end of the day, if it's not, then it won't be treated as one. And that's it. That's all it is. Alright, next up we have Alpha Foxtrot. Let's set up the prediction poll. And Charlie won that one. So they were the underdog according to you guys in the chat, according to all your votes. But they take that one. So GG's to everyone who predicted Charlie. And we're going to start our new prediction poll for Alpha Foxtrot. Submission period is going to be 10 minutes. We're a little bit behind schedule. Hopefully we can... How do you go back in stream? You won't be able to yet. Because my VODs, for some reason, I've turned on auto-publish, but they don't do it. So, or you might be able to. If you go on my page and look at the VODs, you might be able to. It might let you. I'm not sure. Okay, Alpha versus Foxtrot. 10-minute submission period. Get your predictions in. All right, let's set this up. I'm going to set this up and then I'm going to go toilet and then we'll get things going. Jokta is the GOAT. Jokta is the GOAT. Okay, so it's a Volt HP.
Holding my head again, making my way through crowded thoughts. Sometimes it's hard to get out of it. Broke my heart in the dark. I was just trying to feel something. Falling asleep to the sound of it.
VAR check. Came back negative. No stair glitching offense was found. And that's that. All right. Again, get your predictions out. Lobby is set up. I need to sub in Cupids. Do this now. Edit category. Members. Cupids. This team is very good now, by the way. Hotel. Uh, 17s. Edit. All right, cool. Horny for a Sony. Woo-hoo-hoo. Love it, Zaki boy. What just opened? I don't want that open. All right, so all your predictions are going on Alpha. You reckon Alpha take this one? 10k on Alpha, 7.9k on Foxtrot. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, next series is set. I'm just going to use the toilet, and then when I come back, we're going to talk to the teams, and then we're going to start it off. Like I say, we're a little bit behind schedule, but that's fine. We should catch up. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
pull me closer. I think that I'm obsessed with everything that you do. I'm waiting, trying to be patient. You look like a painting. It's so frustrating. I hate it, yeah. I probably shouldn't say this. I probably should erase it. I probably shouldn't say this. I wanna be with you. If that's the last thing that I could do, I wanna be with you. If that's the last thing that I could do, call me a fan. I'm living, give me your hand. I'm in it, yeah. I wanna be with you. If that's the last thing that I could do. We've been making magic, and sometimes I get nervous, but too good to believe. I don't know how it happened, but baby, I'm ecstatic that you're sticking with me. I'm waiting, trying to be patient. You look like a painting. It's so frustrating. I hate it, yeah. I probably shouldn't say this. I probably should erase it. I probably shouldn't say this. I wanna be with you. If that's the last thing that I could do, I wanna be with you. If that's the last thing that I could do, call me a fan. I'm living, give me your hand. I'm in it, yeah. I wanna be with you. If that's the last thing that I could do.
All right, boys, we're back. Oh. No snake and cupids. Never playing at my house again. Wi-Fi is shite. Alright. I know what it was. Alright, we're good to go, boys. We're good to go. So it's Alpha Foxtrot. We're going to go have a little chat with the teams and make sure they're ready. Oh, boys. Oh, boys. Oh,
Yo.
boys. How's it fucking going?
Yeah, that was a stair glitch, bro. Come on.
That was their glitch.
Yeah, forfeit.
If that's a stair glitch, then I'm never hosting tourneys ever again. I could see half his body. I don't think that's a stair glitch. But yeah. Are we ready, boys? Are we ready to go?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, let me put the code in the chat. You guys are team 1. It's still doing the bug where it switches you, so just make sure you check that you're on the right team when the game starts, and then switch if you're not. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Signed.
Noah, you are new to these tourneys. Have you read all the rules?
I did.
Okay, perfect. Alright.
Yeah.
Basically, the key is just default everything. Default weapons, skins, and everything.
Yeah, I already did it, so
Alright,
camo
sweet.
doesn't matter, right? So
Camo's fine, yeah. Any camo.
yeah, okay, yeah, then it's fine.
Alright, boys, you are team 1. I'll be doing listenings at some point, so if I join, ignore me and good luck.
I actually remember to do them, bro.
That's if I remember. Yeah, you are right. You are right. Good luck. What we saying, boys? We're missing one. Hello?
Yo.
Yo, how's it going, bro?
Good, my bro.
Where's Rack Ross?
Fucking, he's coming back in a second. He just went somewhere.
Okay, cool.
And Sanji, same thing.
I'm here, bro. I'm here.
Okay, perfect. Alright, you boys are team 2, yeah? The code's in the chat. if you could like just run Rakros through the rules quickly when he joins, just make sure he's not got anything on that he's not allowed. And yeah, I'll be doing listenings, so if I join, just ignore me. Yeah. All right. Good luck, boys. Your team 2. If it switches you when the game starts, just switch back.
All right.
All right. Perfect. Where's the energy? Where's the energy? Yeah. Alpha versus Foxtrot next. AirPods under the headset. Yes, because when I join Discord on my laptop, the AirPods are connected to my Discord, or to my laptop, sorry. And so I can actually hear what's going on. And then the headset is for my PS5. So there's a reason. Right, boys, we're just waiting for the teams to join up. This one is Alpha Foxtrot. First map, Vault Hardpoint. Second map, Proto Search. And last map, if it goes to a map 3, is Fringe Hardpoint. Charlie won the first series 2-1 against Bravo. Who do we reckon takes this one? Submission poll has ended, and you guys are 50 fucking 50. 10.8 thousand channel points on Alpha, and 10.9 thousand channel points on Foxtrot. So Foxtrot slightly edge it. Slightly edge it. But most of you believe... Well, you guys are torn. You're not sure. You are not sure. Oh shit, I forgot that why does it do that? Flip of a coin, this one. Yeah, I can't really call it. I actually can't call it. This should be a really good series. I'm sure it will start to take a bit of form as we get into it, but as of right now, I can't really call who's going to win this. So, should be competitive. It should be a good watch. And with that being said, we're going to start it off. We're not going to wait any longer. So Alpha Foxtrot, second series of the evening. First series was a good watch. Went to a map 3, which we love to see. Mikey Byrne with the Twitch follow. Appreciate you, bro. I'm assuming that's Mikey. And yeah, let's have a look. Let's see. How this one goes. Let's get the face cam out of the way. And Trilogy immediately with a little pinch. But he goes down. Rax is going to come in through lobby. Finds the first blood. Nearly finds a second. Big man trades. Pardon me, big man is 2-0. Jonesy returns fire with a little two-piece. And so Alpha do break on in, and they've got the early advantage. Can they try and flip these spawns? Jonesy's going to make a play towards the back. He finds one. And blue actually found a 2-piece towards lobby. Does get traded out though, so Foxtrot have the back spawns here. Can Jonesy help to trap them in the back? There we go, there's one. Finds a second on the hill as well. And so that does not flip them. They still spawn in the back. As I say, that back spawn takes massive priority at all times. If no one is blocking it, the enemies will spawn there. The next people to die will spawn there. Angie tries to break him through the hill. And there we go. Those two were the next two to die, so they spawn in. Simple. Rack's currently 1 and 6. He's actually 2 and 6 because he got that kill at the start, but the game bugged and didn't count it. Is Surge skin allowed? Yeah, yeah. It's just one of the... It's not like a... It's one of the... I mean, I've never explicitly answered a question like that, but I consider it a default skin. Surge skin is the what's it called? The pro team skins are fine, the ranked play skins are fine, default operators are fine. It's the operators that give you an advantage. So like the Terminator one, the weird ones that have weird hitboxes, the ones that are like more camouflaged, things like that. So if it's a ranked play skin, a pro team skin, or a default operator, then those are fine. When I say default operator, I basically mean an operator that has a normal hitbox, essentially. Not one of the weird skins. Alright, Trilogy out through Outer Palm and Foxtrot are struggling in this one. Still behind. They haven't done too well on the rotations. They need to find something here. By the way, Rex is an Eerie. He did sub in for an Eerie that dropped out. And that was interesting. I think he may have not got any aim assist there, and that might have been the reason why he couldn't find that kill. But I mean, they've all just dropped, and Alpha are just in full control here. This is easy at the moment for them. Rax is obviously not warm. I mean, what's frontman skin? What even is that? Jonesy is currently 16 and 5. He's absolutely frying. I mean, these teams are looking a little bit unbalanced at the moment. Jonesy finds another 2 towards top cat. Toll falls. Wasn't he the guy in here last night who was him? I don't know. Was he? Which guy are you talking about? What was the Twitch name? Rax finds a little 2-piece though, starting to speed it up a little bit. The Black Squid Game one. No, don't use that. Don't use that. Okay, let me make this very clear. Default operator. So when I say default, I mean one of the defaults. Like the base operators that you get. You know, like the first 8 characters. So no DLC, no bundles. A ranked play skin or a pro team skin. Those are the only 3 that are allowed, okay? Let me just make that clear from now. So that you guys understand. Ranked play skin, pro team skin, or a default operator, okay? So one of the like, I think it's 8 or so default operators. Okay, Noah Kroon in the objective, 10 and 10. 1 minute 40 on time though. Doing it all for his team currently. And Foxtrot really need to find something here. I mean, this is not working out all too well for them. We're going to jump on board with Alpha just to hear their comms and hear what they're saying.
One shot. I'm pushing over. I'm pushing now. I'm pushing now.
One pumps.
Spawn front. Coming bombs now.
I'm bottom mark. Like.
One top cat.
He's
One
weak
front
at.
lobby.
He's jumping down P1.
I'm playing my life.
Yeah, play your life.
One at P1.
Oh, he's one shot bomb art, one shot bomb art.
P1 pushing lights. Watch your back. No.
I'll rotate. You guys at point. Someone will be watching P1. I'm good.
Someone get on time from mid.
Yeah, I'm trying.
He's on Vault Heady, Vault Heady.
He's on pillars. Pillars dead. He's still top art man.
I've got your P1. I've got your P1.
Yeah.
Top art and Vault Heady.
There's one wave.
Don't
Another
snake, guys.
one. Be control on top art.
Watch out with the snake in it.
That's
Swans,
the
we got swans.
joker.
One more on me, I need out.
I'm good now.
He's outside.
He's still bomb out. He's not weak.
One's coming, bomb art, two bomb art.
Another one coming. I got one.
One shot,
Another one. No one. Bottom art.
One shot.
Okay, so very, very quiet comms. Very, very quiet comms out of Alpha, but to be honest, they're up by 100. So do they really need to be coming loudly? Probably not. Let's be honest. Alright, I just announced in the Discord, boys. Yeah? So it's a bit of a hammering in this one. A bit of a hammering. All right, so that was very, very straightforward. Sorry that I wasn't really casting too much, but I had to make an announcement in the Discord just to make it clear for everyone. But yeah, 250 to 148. Bit of a slammage. Bit of a slammage out of Alpha. Interesting. Simple comms are better, easy to understand. Yeah, but a couple of them weren't even common. That's what I meant. A couple of them literally weren't even saying anything, like, at all. You want intensity in the comms still. You do want intensity still. Yo, you're right, Extreme. What you say, bro? Okay, so that one was 250 to 148 in favor of Alpha. And yeah, like I say, very, very comfortable. They didn't have much trouble with that one at all. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Toll 21 and 26 had a slow one, but Jonesy 37 and 22 and Blue 23 and 11. Jonesy on smoke indeed. Making a claim for that MVP spot. Rax, who was the Iri sub, goes 20 and 33. Ooh. Interesting. So, you know, I saw a couple of claims of fake Iri in the chat. Food and Ruthless Tawny. Oh, extreme. Can you get any better than that, bro? Can you actually get any better than that? Probably not. Probably not. That, I think that might be peak life. Not even just peak content and entertainment. I think that's peak life. What do you reckon? I reckon. But yeah, comfortable. Very, very comfortable map 1 for Alpha. I mean, no trouble at all there. Rax was the last minute sub, so, you know, perhaps he's a little bit rusty. Maybe he can step it up. Noah, I respect hill time. Yep, 3 minutes and 26. He literally just sat on the hill. I mean, fair play. It worked. It definitely worked for his team. And they take that one comfortably, as I say. So Protocol Search is up next. And, you know, it's one of those where, you know, it's an absolute rout, but it could change. I don't think Rax got much of a warm-up. Obviously, he wasn't prepped at all. He was in as a last-minute sub, so that could have something to do with it. However, the next map is Protocol Search. And let's see if this goes any differently, or if Alpha close this one out 2-0. Let's find out. He'll get him for life. Rax's ass. Team diff. What W Noah for real. Fake Iri. 366 on Hill is mad. Fake Iri. Rax been paid by Alpha. I've been bribed to cost. Oh, are you Rax, Fanta Fruit Twist? Fanta, are you Rax, bro? Because you're a Zimmer, no? You were literally saying last night that you Zim. All right. Map 2. 1-0 to Alpha. Can Foxtrot turn it around? And we are going to start off with Rax to see if he can flip the script here. And recover from his initial bad start. It's 1 for 1. Yeah, he is. Right. So he's the guy who was openly in the chat yesterday saying that he Zims, and he's currently playing in the tourney. And he went 10 and 33. Or 21 and 33. Rax, can you confirm or deny, please? If you are Fanta Fruit Twist and you are Zimming, then you can't play in the tournament. I mean, I'm pretty sure I made that quite obvious, to be honest with you. He said last night that he Zims. He got to Iri legit twice or whatever, but now he Zims because it's fun. That's what he said. It doesn't look like he's Zimming, I can't lie. Yeah, I subbed him in, but I didn't know it was him. Yeah, I subbed him in. Because his name on Discord is Rax. Rack Ross. But his name in here is Fanta Fruit Twist. There's literally no link. Like, I had no idea that was him. No clue. But yeah, he was a sub. He was a sub. It was meant to be Ibby. Rax is a beast. He's playing on a Nintendo Wii. What the hell? He was saying the most last night. He was. He was saying a lot. I can tell you, it doesn't look like he's Zimming. Definitely Zimming if he's 20 and 33. Yeah, I don't think so either. Maybe turned it off for the tourney, potentially. Okay, anyway, Otol gets the opener. Otol currently sitting at 2-1. Alpha 1-0 up. Finds another on Sanji. And so Rax and Trilogy now in a 2 versus 4 make that a 1v4 for Trilogy. Finds the first though. And nearly finds a second. That was interesting. He said he's Iri 2 times legit, so what's up with that? Yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't know what's going on. Yo, what's up, Addy? Foxtrot forfeit series then. Well, I need to confirm that it's actually him. I need to confirm that it's actually him. But they're losing anyway, so... I mean... It doesn't look like he's in right now. Put it that way. It's a toll, it's 3-1. We're going to jump on with Noah, the absolute hill demon from last game. 2 minutes and 30, or 3 minutes and 20, was it? In time. He has got the bomb. Toll finds the opener. Toll having a good map so far. Noah and Jonesy in through bottom grannies. Jonesy has eyes on top tip, top trips. He's playing like Diamond. You're not wrong. Trilogy gets a trade in. Rax top trips. Zips down towards A. He's going to fall. Big man. 1 versus 2. Some shots into blue. Can't finish off the kill. And they're going to chase him. They're feeling confident. Big man gets out of his life. He's going to have to try and get... Oh no, it's Alpha that needs to get a bomb. He gets 1, finds 2, and it's a little clutch out of Big Man. Wow. Big Man with the regain. Doesn't look like he's in it. No, it doesn't at all. My 3K and Alpha are going to pay out. Looks like it, but Big Man with the little clutch. So it ain't all over yet. It ain't all over yet. Big Man with the little clutch there. And we're going to stay on with Big Man after that. Let's see if he can get nice and hype in this next round. He pulls one back for his team. Now it's 2-1 to Alpha. See what Big Man can do. Was a good play indeed. He knew they had to get bomb. Played very patiently. It's a 1-for-1 trade to start off the round. Trilogy finds one as well though. So now it's 3 versus 2. Trilogy forgets to reload his gun. And again, it's another 1-for-1 trade. Blue is left in a 1 versus 2. He finds the first. Can he find a second? Big Man's just going to push him. Big Man trades him out. So another round for Foxtrot. Is Big Man Logan? Nah, it's Biggie. Biggie in the Discord. So Big Man making some plays. A 1 versus 2 in the previous round, and now he finds the final trade to close out this one. And Foxtrot have 2 rounds on the board now, so it's 2-all. We're all square in the S&D. Let's see. Let's see what Jonesy's saying this round as Alpha are now on the offense. They decide to play for a bit of a B push here. 7 and 8 are going to be top trips. 5 and 6 go towards A. So they do have the numbers advantage. They're just going to full sprint through. No one was P1. Number 1 getting a very aggressive towards their back P3. And I think they're gonna notice now that the push is coming towards B, Foxtrot. And bomb does go down, so now they will obviously know for sure. Rax is on the full pinch. Sanji comes out of the doorway. Is going to fall to Jonesy. Big man's up top. Rax on the full pinch falls as well. Big man does find a kill though. Bomb is down. It's going to be a hard clutch for Foxtrot. They're going to have to find all 3 and defuse. But Trilogy finds the opener. Otol towards Heli. Big man takes some shots in the back, in the behind. And yeah, it's not enough time for Foxtrot to clutch that one up. So Alpha take that round. So Foxtrot locked back in 1-2 rounds, and then Alpha said, nah, we're back in control. We're winning this. And that's fucking that, son. So Foxtrot now on the offensive round, and Big Man is currently the lighthouse for Foxtrot. 6 and 3. Rax finds the opener on Toll. Sanji's going to hold mid. Jonesy is right there. Trilogy with him, and Trilogy takes him down. But Noah Kroon and Blue now in a 2 versus 4. Granted, they are on the defensive side. All 4 of Foxtrot are going to push in here. Trilogy finds the opener. Noah Kroon finds one, but there we go. Just too many numbers. Too many numbers. Assuming slide defuse is banned, just to make sure everyone knows. Charlie, I haven't officially banned it, and the reason why is because I feel like a lot of players, like Plats and Diamonds, won't understand what that is. And so they might do it by accident. But no one's actually done it so far, so... yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't officially banned it. Just because, like I say, I don't know. I don't want people to forfeit maps because they didn't actually know that that even existed. Especially like lower level players, you know. They probably won't even know what that is. It is GA'd. No one's tried it. I don't know, man. It's a tough one. Should we announce it now? They do it intentionally, surely. Yeah, but then how do you judge whether it was intentional or not? The thing is, you're saying, I get you, CDL rules, but it's not even in the CDL rules. It's a GA. So, technically, in CDL, it's not even banned. It's just the pros agreed not to do it because it's broken. Big man with another opening kill in towards A, though. Can he find another? Big man with a second. He's having a map, boys. He is having a map. Jonesy finds Sanji, though. Jonesy uses the OP nade spot, which, again, I haven't GA'd. Big man. Some good shots, but he can't finish off the kill. It's really unlucky. He gets stunned. And he's going to have to put through here. Big man gets taken down. food for thought, but in my opinion, best thing to do is make a clip and say it's banned. Yeah, that I did think that. I did think that. I did think that. That'll have to be next tourney there. Alright, 5-3 Alpha. One round away from closing it out. Big Man has tried to do everything he can in this one. Rax is 2-6. I mean, he's defo Zim because he's an Eerie that's gone 21 and 33, and now he's 2-6 in the S&D. I think he's become a little bit too comfortable with the Zim, and then he's turned it off for the tourney. No, he can't shoot straight. Sanji in a 1 versus 3 kills one. I think he's looking at the wrong bomb site here. Sanji probably got spotted. He's probably going to get called out. And there we go. Toll finds him, and that's going to be 6-3 Alpha, and they are through to the next round. The last-minute sub did not work in Foxtrot's favour. And it's an easy win for Alpha. A very, very easy win. 2-0, and they're going to go into the next round to play Charlie. I mean, Phantom Fruit Twist, are you Rax, bro? Because I didn't even know. I did not know. But that was a quick 2-0. A very quick 2-0. A comfortable, quick and easy 2-0. Well, Phantom Fruit Twist is apparently Rax, and Phantom Fruit Twist was in here last night saying he's Zims. So I'm a little bit confused. But he went 20 and 33 and then 3 and 7, so I don't know. If that guy's Zim, he might just uninstall and go Robux. Can't win a gunfight, this delay is brutal. You're getting it done though, Toll, which is the good thing. You're getting it done, brother. And that's what matters. Okay, let's conclude that prediction poll. And it was 50-50. But in the end, there was no contest. And Alpha take that one. So 2-0 to Alpha, and they progress. If you want to have a look at the bracket, do ! bracket, and you will see the breakdown of how things have gone so far. Nah, he's playing legit. Told you also PS4. Nah, he's PS5. Give me my money. Run that shit up, boy. Run that shit up. Alright, cool. So we're moving into the third series of the evening. The third... Logan loves a little gamble, doesn't he? Spunky Monkey loves a little gamble. Okay, let's set up the overlay. Third series of the night is going to be Delta Echo. And we're just going to keep things rolling here. Delta Echo quarterfinal 3. Let's run that prediction poll. What do we reckon, boys? In fact, I'm going to ask ChatGPT. or team 4 versus team. What is it? Delta is 4, Echo is 5. 5 and replace the names with Delta and Echo. Spec. We're gonna keep the ball rolling. Let's hope that we keep. Let's hope that we get some nice competitive series like the first one. All right, so let's have a little look. We've got the scoreboard here, or should I say not the scoreboard, but the image. And this is what it looks like. We're gonna pull up. Oh, I think I need to make a sub. Stable, are you here, bro? Are you ready to play? Stable, are you ready to play? Because you may need to be subbed in. You may need to be subbed in, bro. $5.66. Potentially, yeah. Fix what? Fix what, Logan? You lost all your points, bro. You get points by watching. You just lost out mega, bro. It's because you're an addict. Wait, what? What is going on here, bro? I think ChatGPT's fucked up. It's Delta versus Echo, yeah? Yes, obviously. Wait, I don't think you are up next, Stable. I think ChatGPT has just fucked me over, bro. Give me a second. Give me a second. Yeah, no, you're not. You're not up next, bro. You're not up next. You're in golf. I don't know why ChatGPT did that. I have no idea. Oh, no, it would have been. Oh, it was 4 versus 1. 4 versus 2. 1. Sorry, Stable. You might have to still jump in though. You might have to. My bad. Jay might swap out. I don't know, Logan. Oh, just do it, ChatGPT. Just do it. Why does it ask so many questions when I just want it to do what I want it to do? Like, stop asking me additional things. Just fucking do it, bro. Just do it. Fuck me. Okay, let's see if this is right. Delta versus Echo. No, it's wrong. ChatGPT is really stupid sometimes. Really, really stupid. Do 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 do. And I think it's Charlie as well. That number's actually higher. It's just because I set it up late. Okay, ChatGPT's pissing me off. We're not going to use this anymore. Let's just set up the prediction poll anyway. Without the ratings. I'll have to set this up manually before the tournament last time. Okay. Start prediction. As I say, it is Delta Echo. Delta versus Echo. Who takes this one? 10-minute prediction period. Vote now in the poll who you think is going to take this one. Quarterfinal 3 of the Ruthless 8 Tournament 7. Move that face cam over and let's set up that private match now. We're ready to get into it. Let's fucking do it. Delta versus Echo. First map is Hassie Hardpoint. Oh. Hacienda hard points. Delta Echo. Let's go talk to the teams. And let's see what they're saying. Yo, what's going on, boys?
Wow.
Right, lads.
Yo, is that Ruthless?
Yo.
Where's my reg? Hello, game?
Are we fucking ready, boys? Are we ready?
Where's my bullet rag?
We are ready to get slammed.
We're ready.
Replays at his
Oh
bullet
my
rig.
god, I just got slammed.
All right, boys. Code is in the chat. You guys are team 1.
Sweet.
And also remember,
Alrighty.
the team swap glitch is still a thing. So if it swaps, you swap back.
Okie doke. Are we
Alright.
Crimson or Black Ops?
To be honest, I don't know. I can't see. There's no colors.
Should we just say Team 1 is Crimson, Team 2 is Black Ops?
Just have a look at the team. I don't even know, bro.
The
thing
the
is-
thing is, if we, yeah,
It should only swap like one of you. So just see which team has more of you on, and just that person switches.
okay, we'll try.
Yeah. But yeah, you guys are team 1. All right. So join up when you're ready.
Cool.
And yeah, I'll be doing listenings as always. So good luck.
All good. Wait, what's the lobby
Yeah,
code again?
It's in the chat.
In the chat.
Alright, got you.
I'm one of them.
All right, lads.
Hello, hello, hello.
How we fucking doing, boys?
Yeah,
Good,
man.
all good.
All right, sweet. You guys are team 2. Remember the glitch where it switches you. So just have a look when the game starts, and make sure you're on the right team.
That's Black Ops, isn't it? Or
I think it
Is it not mine?
changes. I think it changes.
Oh,
that's what you want.
Yeah, exactly. That is, yeah, just have a look and try and figure it out when you're in the game. But I give a 60-second countdown, so you have time.
Okay, sweet.
All right, good luck, boys, and I will be doing a listening. So at some point.
No slurs. Yeah, alright, whatever.
Make sure that you are familiar with the rules and do not break any. Okay, bye bye. Okay, we're ready to go. Get your predictions in. Get your predictions in, boys. Get your predictions in. We're about to get things kicked off. Delta against Echo. It's going to be a good game. I like this. I like this lineup. I like what we've got on. What we've got going on here. We've got Replays, Zoda, Sebs, and Noobmaster up against Alf, Bilal, Joyboy, and J Rolls. So a very evenly matched contest. It's Iri Crim Plat on both teams. And we shall see how this one goes down. Alright, Stable, you are going to have to sub in, brother. I'll put you in now. Stable. Wait, Stable, you're Crim, right? Your peak is Crim, like your highest ever. Oops. Okay, I'm gonna have to reset lobby. Oh, nice. Good shit, man. This game's so good. This game's so good, man. If I get a dreadnought, I'm calling it in. No, you definitely can't. Last minute sub is crazy work. Yeah, he's apparently stuck in traffic. Stable, stable, stable. Are you here, bro? Wow, all the points going on Delta. You guys are really backing them. Okay, we're good to go, boys. We are good to go. We just had to make a sub for the series after this one. You guys have put 43,000 channel points on Delta. Jesus Christ. Not this game, Stable. No, no, no. Next series after this one. I put the stream elements points up to max, by the way, so you get bare points, like, just for watching it only a little bit of the game. Okay, and what map was it meant to be? Hassie. Hassie and a hard point to start things off. We are good to go. Delta is ready. Echo is ready. It's Reply, Zoda, Noob Master, and Seb up against Alf, Halal Bilal, Joy Boy, and J Rose. Hassie hardpoint. First map. Let's get things rolling. So let's lock in for map 1 of series 3. Quarterfinal 3. Delta Echo. Who's going to take it? Prediction poll is closed. 97% of you predicted Delta. %97 of you predicted Delta. Okay, I believe the teams have flipped. The teams have flipped. I think. Because I believe Delta is Replies and Zoda. Yes. Okay, so we're actually in the wrong way around because of the lobby glitch. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to write out their names in the reverse order on the overlay. Just to make it clear for you guys. And then expand this out. So that it covers the names on the scoreboard. And then there won't be any confusion. So it's actually Echo on the left. Now you can't see the score. Hold on. It's Echo on the left and Delta on the right, okay? Echo on the left, Delta on the right. So, kicking things off, Alf 2 and 1. I forgot to do it, but I'm going Echo, Love, and Underdog. Oh, we shall see, Zaki boy. We shall see. Let's see if Echo can get it done. You gotta love an underdog. I agree with that. I agree with that wholeheartedly. And here we go. Michelangelo currently 4 and 2. Good start out of him. J Rolls on the hill is gonna fall. Halal Bilal is gonna be watching that mid lobby push. Finds a kill. Can he find a second? I think RS3 just got a 3-piece there. J Rolls up next. He's gonna fall. And last up is Joy Boy. So Delta in control early on. Noob Master finds one towards Spiral. RS3 also finds one towards the back of the hill. Gonna eat up all this scrap time, but as of right now, initially Echo have the rotation. And it's gonna be Alf. Finds a blood, but can't find a second. But Joy Boy's there for the close trade, so good teamwork out of Echo. And it looks like they've secured this rotation, and all 4 of Team Delta are going to be pushing towards that right-hand side. RS3 falls, though. Alf is up next. Echo need a good hold here. Top plat seems to be a little bit open. J Rolls goes to pick it up. But he had a sub, so he falls. Alf finds a kill on the time. And there we go. It's a good initial hold out of Echo. Alf is going to keep frying. He finds one. Perfectly legal 1 pump there. Can he find a second? He lays down to avoid fire. And Joy Boy's going to cut through top connector. Halal Bilal, top plat. Let's see if he can find a kill here on RS3. He cannot. He's going to fall. And Zoda is first on the rotation. Currently 6 and 5. Having a solid map so far. And so it's a close one. Delta started in the driving seat, but they are now behind as Echo take the lead. But it looks like Delta have this rotation to new. Sebs finds one. Zoda's going to fall, though. Halal Bilal, that's a 2-piece out of him. Seb does find one towards mid-hall. Finds a second. Good kills out of Seb. But he's going to get insta-traded, and RS3 isn't there for the close trade. He is currently 12 and 6, but he's going to go down. Noob Master up next, 2 and 10, having a slow one. Now remember, Noob Master is the plat on this team. And so he's not going to find it easy in this lobby. But we don't want easy in the Ruthless tourneys. And there's Alf on the hill. Teammates finding kills around him. Seb accidentally emotes off spawn. Interesting play out of him. J Rolls is going to pinch through top office. It's a very good pinch out of him. Halal Bilal doesn't need to do anything as Joy Boy finds a 2-piece. And there we go. Halal Bilal finds the last. And our Echo going to read the spawn towards Lambo. Halal Bilal has read it. He's in a good position here to find one. He does. Those are some really good shots out of him. And he actually finds a second as well towards Secret. He's heating up. He's 17 and 7. Halal Bilal having a map and a half. There we go. He doesn't have Abu Hem this tournament. However, he doesn't need him. He's currently 18 and 7. Make that 19 and 7. He's having a map. And Delta has slowed down. As you can see, RS3, who started 12 and 6, is now 13 and 11. Halal Bilal finally falls. Michelangelo also falls on that 4 streak, and it's last up to J Rolls. So there we go. Delta regain a little bit of control. And yes, you are right, Extreme. Noob Master is 2 and 12. He is also a platinum. Seb having a solid map at 13 and 13. Can he keep this momentum going? RS3 helps towards top orange. And Delta look like they're going to get this scrap and probably the rotation. If we look at the map, there is someone in the back, though, and that's Michelangelo. It's a big play out of him. Can Zoda find him? RS3 also falls towards the hill. Zoda, big kill. Huge kill out of Zoda. And so Delta actually get the spawns. They lose the initial gunfights, but they get the spawns in the end. And RS3 is going to try and break him through backdoor. He's weak, so he's going to have to wait. It's going to be Zoda shooting over him, but he falls. RS3 tries to break in, and he also goes down. So a good hold so far out of Echo. He can at least go hill. It's a good little break out of Delta. Alf in through front door. Good little two-peek out of Alf. Make that free. Well, that is juicy. Out of the main man, Alfie. No reads, sirree. Get me into the lobby. Yes, please. So beautiful plays out of Alfie on the side of Echo there. And they are in control of this map still. Zoda's going to try and rotate through open, but he goes down. And they need top plat control here, Delta. Otherwise, they're going to find it hard to hold this time. RS3 puts some good shots, but I believe he's going to get pinched. And there we go. The pinch comes in. Seb on the time. Doesn't find anything. Bilal still frying. 26 and 11. Having a map and a half here. J-Rolls is just going to soak that time. Alf's going to cut from top connector. He falls. Joyboy also having a really good map at 18 and 12. And this is the thing. When Joyboy's on form, he's actually a very good player. So it seems like he's on form today. He's 19 and 12. And he does seem to like a bit of Hassie as well. He seems to always play well on Hassie. Turn around, Joyboy. It's okay. Teammates are there for support. And there we go. Look at the score. It's 191 to 101. I mean, Echo are just absolutely dominating the map so far. But RS3 is there on the early rotation. Noob Master is now 5 and 22. Having a tough time. RS3 gets the opening blood. Can't find a second though. He runs out of ammo. Can Seb get the trade? He can. And so Delta are in control of this hill early on. Now, Alf's going to try and pinch in through bottom. Winds. Finds one on Noob Master. He actually found one on RS3 as well. So that was a two-piece out of Alf. Zoda can't find a trade. And neither can Seb. And that's a big 2 out of Michelangelo. Like I say, Joyboy heating up. Joyboy heating up now. Halal Bilal, Alf, yeah, and Joyboy all having huge maps. And Halal Bilal picks up a 3-piece. I'm fuming that I wasn't on his pod for that. Hassie Hardpoint is the best extreme. I 100% agree with that, bro. I love Hassie. RS3 finds a 2 of his own, though. Halal Bilal just going to try and change that by coming in through side door, but he's going to fall. Joyboy's up next, and so Delta get a little bit of scrap time here, but they're 100 points down at the moment, and I did not expect this. I wasn't sure who was going to win, but I didn't expect it to be this dominant. Delta are really struggling here. And the thing is, they actually started the map off all right. But they're really struggling now. Good bit of trigger discipline out of RS3. Zoda helps him with those shots, and he does find the kill up to top connector. Alf with one in return, but Zoda finds another. They need to break this hill here. There we go. They break it. A little bit of a miscommunication. No listenings again because I forgot to do them. Someone needs to remind me next map. Thank you. Next hard point, sorry. But Delta's starting to grow their way back into the game a little bit. And they're finding the kills now. Maybe they just needed to warm up. But it's probably too little too late here because they are over 100, well, not nearly 100 points down. And you can see Echo are already rotating all the way over to New. Joyboy is in the back. This could be a huge rotation out of him. Alf's going to be the one on the initial time and he finds the kill. So there we go. Delta are all spawning out now. And it's going to take a big break. They do find a couple, though. That's RS3 with the big entry kills. Can Noob Master trade? He can't. Halal Bilal is just too hard of a kill right now. He's 37 and 18. They can't take him down, Halal Bilal. He almost got out of his life there. What am I seeing? Noob Master 9 and 30. Oh, he's having a rough one. But Halal Bilal, he is on another one today. I think Abuhem was right from the last tournament saying that it was all halal bilal. Unlocking Abuhem with his slaying ability. I mean, he's just running through the kids. He's not even trying. And this was just ridiculous. How did Zoda not kill him? Did he stop shooting? Did he run out of ammo? I'm not too sure. He killed him eventually. But I mean, it took a while, and that's a convincing map 1. That's a really, really convincing map 1. On the side of Echo, the names are mixed up. The names are mixed up. Noob is getting farmed a little bit. He is getting farmed a little bit, but that is map 1 to Team Echo. GG's to them. Halal Bilal going huge. Absolutely slaying on the map. A good map out of them. So 1-0 to Echo. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Teams are chalked. I mean, it's easy to say that in hindsight, innit? But let's be real here. RS3 and Zoda are not bums, yeah? And Seb isn't either. Those three are very good players. Very, very good players. Very solid. Echo's guns were just hotter. I mean, you had Joyboy, who was the crim on the side of Echo, 27 and 16. Halal Bilal, Iri, 39 and 19. Alf, Iri, 30 and 20. The two Iris on the side of Delta, a little bit slower. Well, a lot slower. Zoda goes negative at 21 and 25. And Seb, the crim, goes 24 and 27. So, on paper, the teams are fair, but according to that map, Echo just got blown out of the water. But, you know, it's one map, and it's not everything. Things could change. And S&D is different. Seb been in the Bahamas. Yeah, he was in Greece, isn't it? He's been on holiday, mate. He's still in holiday mode, clearly. So 250 to 162, map 1 for Echo. Very, very interesting. Yeah, that's crazy. Delta had 97% of the votes. This is what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly. 97% of people said they lose as they win. Teams are chalked. Funny, isn't it? But that's the thing. Like, this is what I'm trying to say. People need to stop complaining about teams before the tournament starts. Everyone goes, teams are unfair. This team's too good. And then when the tournament actually happens, the team that everyone said was too good gets knocked out first round. And the other teams that people said weren't good enough, and the teams that were complaining, they end up bloody winning it, mate. So, you know, you got to just... It's not all about ranks and individuals. It's about how you play together as a team. You guys need to understand that COD is a team game. And the day that you guys understand that is the day that you will do better in these tournaments. Yeah, because it's not all about just popping off as an individual, right? Especially not in this COD. This is not a do-it-all COD. MW3 was last year. MW3 was, if you were unreal, you could carry your team. Yeah, you could just sit top third on Invasion and just fry the whole of P1, right? Sorry, not Invasion, Karachi. But this COD isn't like that. It's a bang-out COD. So you got to play well as a team. If you don't, you're done, mate. You're done. You're done. Interesting matchup. It is. First game, though. Bit of a landslide. Bit of a landslide. Bit of a landslide. What are we on about here, Roofmeister? We're on about not a rant, just an explanation. Exception is Abuhem. Yeah, you say that, but Bilal was on his team last tourney, and maybe we overlooked the impact of Bilal, because now he's not on Abuhem's team and he's 39 and 19. Yeah, I meant Karachi. Sorry. I meant Karachi. 39 and 19 is that's not to be what's the word? Scoffed at. That's it. That's not to be scoffed at. That's a scoreline. That's a fucking scoreline. You're after this series, Aquasea. If you take a look at the bracket, you'll be able to see it there. All right. Anyway, so 9 and 30 out of Noob Master is interesting, but He needs to lock in. Or she needs to lock in. Give me my channel points, Joy Boy's talking his shit before the series is even over. You'd love to see it. Alright, Fringe S&D. Let's get things rolling. Kill cam on, pings off. Fringe S&D, we're going to start the second map of the series. And let's see. Can Delta turn things around, or are Echo going to lock this one in and finish the series 2-0 and progress to the semi-finals? We shall see. Aqua catching smoke. Mikey Burns talking his shit already. Let's see. You have to say how much you want to gamble, Mikey. So you have to put exclamation mark gamble, space, and then put how much you want. So either 0.1% or 1% or 5%. It's how many, it's the percentage of your channel points. Or you can do gamble all if you want to risk all of them. And if you do duel, you have to say who you want to duel. Yeah. I think you have to put the number of points, Logan, as well. So exclamation mark duel, Mikey Burns, space, and then points. I think that's how it works. All right, so Fringe S&D, let's see if the teams are the right way around this time. Nope, they're still the wrong way around, so we're going to leave the overlay the way it is. Like I say, currently 1-0 to Echo. Zakaria EU with the follow. Appreciate you, bro. Welcome. RS3 finds the opener straight away, and Zoda's on the immediate pinch. It's a good play. Aggression out of Delta, sorry. And it's working out for them. Lots of aggression. And Alf is now left in a very early 1 versus 3. And there we go. Round 1 goes to Delta. I mean, they just said, fuck this. We're better than this, boys. Lock the fuck in. And they win the first round. The game's glitched, so it's not going to end it. So we're going to have to wait until the round ends itself. This happens because the game's broken. But yeah. Good first round out of Delta. I don't think going off rank is fair, by the way. I solo queue again today. I'm Iri, by the way, and I got a whole diamond lobby. Like, it don't make sense. We don't just go off rank though. We do rank and KD. So it's a mix. It's a mix of your rank and your stats in the Ruthless tournaments. Okay, so Delta take that round. Matchmaking doesn't anyway. Yeah, matchmaking doesn't. Bro, Ruthless L streamer. What? What did I do? Oh shit. This isn't the way. Why am I randomly an L streamer? I mean, I also saw fucking Rush in there as a crim when the guy don't play ranked. That guy's scaring the map. I know Rush is trolling, bro. Don't worry. Don't worry. I know he's trolling. Everyone else that plays, I know their ranks. Okay, so it's a 2 versus 2. Deb and Noobmaster up against Joyboy and J Rolls, aka Too Easy. And Seb's going to play to get the bomb down here over towards B. Echo are going to rotate on over. It's going to be Joyboy first up towards top barn. Does he catch good timing here on Seb? He shoots at his own teammate. He's tweaking. And Seb finds a 2-piece. And that's another round for Delta. So Delta fighting their cause here. Rush is Debo. He's top. Isn't Rush K's? Who's K's then? Yeah, Michelangelo, he just shot his own teammate. Alright, so 2-0. Joyboy falls first. That's RS3 with the opening blood. Let's see. Number 4 is going to take that bomb on over towards B. It's Halal Bilal. Had an unreal hardpoint, but is having a slow one in the S&D. His teammate Alf is going to come over towards him. Halal Bilal still in an engagement. Takes some more damage, but keeps his life. RS3 towards mid. Does he catch good timing on Alf here? He does, but Alf found the kill, and so did Halal Bilal. So it's a 2 versus 2 now. Bilal has the bomb. RS3 is towards back barn. He finds 1 on 2 easy. Tries to cancel the reload, but he gets traded by Bilal. So it's a 1 versus 1. Good reads out of Bilal. But Zoda snaps on him and wins the 1 versus 1. Great snap out of Zoda, and it's 3-0 to Delta. So they've locked right in, boys. They have locked right in, boys. I think Zoda has ridiculous ping. I think he has minus 50 ping. He wins gunfights he shouldn't win. And when you watch the kill cam, it looks like he has way more time than he actually has. It's so weird. Like, I don't understand it. What's the score in the footy? Or what was the score? Oh, Spurs won 3-0, did they? Boval scored, Sarr scored, and Deven scored. Van de Ven. Brentford 1-0 up against Chelsea. Oh, Chelsea. Chelsea. So shit. Get Brennan Johnson out of my FPL, bro. Why did I put a Spurs player in my FPL? Okay, RS3 falls early. Seb and Zoda in a 2 versus 3 situation here. Seb does not check the corner, and so now Zoda is in a 1 versus 3, and Joyboy finds him. So that's a first round on the board for Echo. So 3-1 to Delta. But Echo find themselves on the board for the first time during this map. He has Compensator. Who? Yeah, what's wrong with Compensator? What? What do you mean? Compensator on what? The Amez? That's not banned in ranked play though, is it? I know it's GA'd. But we're not doing that. We're not. That's not the rules. Otherwise, the reinforced barrel would be banned on the Jackal, yeah? Because that was GA'd. Compensator on the Jackal? Who's using that? Who's using that? Oh, for fuck's sake. Who was it? Who was it? Who was it, Zoda? You're just saying he has Compensator. I don't know who. Who? Is the Compensator banned on the Jackal in rank play? It is, isn't it? I don't... It's been so long since I looked at my classes. Like, I don't even pay attention to it half the time. Yeah, it is banned, isn't it? Yeah, of course it is. On the Jackal. Who's using the Commentator on the Jackal? Who, though? Who is it? Because otherwise I don't know who to spectate. Yeah? Because all of these guys are using ARs. So... And I'm not going to lie. Who was even using a sub? Reinforced ain't G8 on Jackal, is it? It was. It was. It was GA'd, and then they brought it back into ranked after COD Champs. Yeah, banned on ranked. The reinforced barrel wasn't in... The reinforced barrel on the Jackal was banned in ranked play all the way up until the end of COD Champs, and then they just took it. They just put it back in. Yeah, you shouldn't be able to use it in a CDL game mode unless his class glitched. His class might have glitched. But who even was it that used it? Because how are we supposed to even check if we don't see, if we don't know who it was? He just said he's using the compensator. Who is he? Zoda, who is he? Anyway, it's 5-1 to Delta, so it doesn't look like it's going to matter anyway. So let's see if they can close it out. Because I'm not going to lie, I've been flicking through all these players all map long. And I haven't seen anyone using a Jackal on Echo. So... The Joyboy finds the opener. J-Rolls is going to fall though. Alf's going to be holding mid. He spots Seb up towards top barn. Does he get pinched? He doesn't. He gets out of his life in time. Halal Bilal's going to come out through tracks. Good shots out of RS3 onto him. Seb is top barn, finds Halal Bilal. Can he find Joyboy too? He can. Great shots out of Seb. And now Alf is in a 1 versus 3, and it looks like Delta are going to take map 2. If he screen recorded, it's fine if he didn't have to play on. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's another thing. If someone's used something they're not allowed, you need to send proof. Otherwise, it's just hearsay, right? Let me ask Zoda who. Okay, screenshot. Let's go view it. All right, so very, very dominant hardpoint from Echo, and then a very dominant S&D from Delta. Interesting. Interesting. Never mind, it was an AR, didn't realise it was allowed. Zoda, why would that not be allowed? Why would that not be allowed? What? If the ported is allowed, the normal compensator would be allowed, right? You must be tweaking, bro. Anyway, it's 1-1 in the series, and the last map. It's a Skyline hardpoint. It's a Skyline hardpoint. A Skyline fucking hardpoint. Let's get it set up. I'm gonna get down and dirty. I'm gonna get down and fucking dirty. Okay? Do you understand me? I'm gonna get down and dirty. Down and dirty, differently. It's been a very weird series, okay? A very weird series because first map, Echo dominated 250 to 162 or whatever it was. Second map, Delta dominated 6-1 in the S&D. Why oh why that's happening, I could not tell you. But the point is, map 3 is a fucking Skyline hardpoint. The ultimate bang out. And we're going to see who can bang who harder. Listening off the back, coach, see how they approach it. Oh, Zaki boy. Zaki boy. You might be onto something. You may well be onto something, you slut. You slut. Listening off the bat. Listening off the bat, according to Zach. Zach knows game. Zach knows ball. He just knows ball. He does. Zach knows ball.
Time.
I'll try and shut it.
Close.
One stop
There's one still pitch. There's one.
Kinda dead.
Push through one
That's
door.
two. Time, one shot, close. So. Nice, nice, nice. Trap issue.
Push out kitchen.
I'm going through kitchen. Two kitchen, two kitchen.
One's holding sit.
We're break it. One's kitchen pushed out. Out. Out, dead.
Was I muted?
One could be couches. Yeah, couches. One shot couches. There's two there, two couches.
But dead.
Back white.
Put it up,
Got white.
Nice.
One on time.
Nice. Shut it, I'm
That's
needing.
on time. I'm Charlie right now.
Oh,
He's,
not bad.
he's dropped. He's dropped. He might
One
come
zip,
back.
zip. Dead.
Spawned in.
I got your piano.
Okay, okay. Two kitchen, three.
Three. One zip,
One
two white.
One's going upstairs. One's going upstairs.
Try hit it one more time, then
Back.
we're
One's
ready.
white.
One's cat.
White, one shot.
Kitchen, dead.
Nice.
Trap issue.
Well,
One kitchen.
nah, he's
Dead.
sat in the corner again.
Couches, dead. Last guy time. They spawn in the back corner though.
One's back. One's back.
I'm going you. One's probably here. Probably bed.
He might chow me.
Yeah, bed.
I'm
He's
going
got
to
P1.
the corner. Ah, no, he's there. He's couple. He's couple.
So one's P1, one's on time. On you.
Ground bar.
One's dead. Another one.
I'm gonna play for
One's,
P1.
one's on fireplace. One's on the fireplace.
P1's very weak.
I'll get P1. I'll pick
Got
it
one.
up.
I'm weak as fuck. We need to be a little bit faster, I think.
P1 got me.
Yeah, I just shut it from front, I think.
Still
He's still fireplace.
I'm
We
waiting.
need to be faster, boys.
I'm waiting for you guys, I'm waiting for you guys.
Yeah, we need to be faster.
One shot.
One's still P1.
Leave him P1, leave him P1. One's one shot table.
Still P1.
You just gotta leave him.
Interesting little listening there. Initially he was initially Delta started the map really well, actually. A lot of momentum. And they started really well, but they've kind of lost the grip on they've lost their grip on the map a little bit. And Echo have regained control. And so they're going to have to try and regain. Noob Master having another really tough game at 1 and 10. Seb gets a trade. Finds Michelangelo, who slides out the back door. Zoda's in time now. Noob Master's there to help. Noob Master really needs to find some sort of rhythm. RS3 in towards the hill. Finds a kill. Can he find a second through the back door? He can. Michelangelo kind of froze his life there. Not sure what he was doing. Seb holding beds. Finds one. That spot is GA on fireplace stair glitch. Yeah, I think it is. The only thing I would say is, and this is what I've been saying this whole time. I thought to myself, when I first saw it, I thought that's a stair glitch, right? However, I don't think he got any kills, first of all. And secondly, no one was in his line of sight. Like, no one ran here where Alf is right now. No one was unable to see him because of the stair glitch, right? And no one was unable to shoot him because of the stair glitch. And he didn't get any kills and didn't do any damage from the stair glitch. So, it could be, I need to review it, but it could be that it was a non-consequential stair glitch, which doesn't count as a forfeit, okay? He's a plat, so I don't think he actually knows that that's a stair glitch. Yeah. So I highly doubt he did that on purpose, first of all. But if it had an influence on the game, if it had an impact on the game in any way, shape, or form, then it wouldn't matter whether it was intentional or not. Yeah? It wouldn't matter. It would have been a map forfeit. However, I'm pretty sure he got one, but he ran in past him, so it wouldn't count it. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, I don't think it affected the game to the point where it should be considered a forfeit. Do you get what I'm saying? Anyway, if the other team claim it and we have to review it, then it is what it is. However, we have to wait and see what they say. And to be honest, Delta might win the map anyway. But yeah, we're gonna go for a listening with Echo.
Push me. Someone might be P1.
bed.
I'll say point. You go.
Good shit, fella.
One more.
Good shit. Oh,
I'm pushing through the back.
No, he's prone pillar, Seb.
One dead.
Still just. I spawned in the back. God, good shit, man. I can't see anything on top.
Bro, they spawned on top of me, bro.
It's good. Oh my god. Dude. I'm one shot. RS3's really low on point. He's close. One bar.
He dead.
They're gonna spawn back left. Going P1.
Come on, now one more.
Big kills. Zoda's one shot in this corner.
Weak 2 times, 5 days.
Oh my god.
R3 dead.
I'm one shot still. I'm holding P1. You boys get that time. There's at least 2. Low on pillar. Good shit, man.
Oh
Good
my
shit.
days.
Big kills. Last one pillar.
Days, bro.
I'm pitching with you. Stay up. Dead. I'm one shot. There's 2. 2 push 3 times.
One shot in the pool.
No.
I'm staying alive. Out here.
Dead in the pool.
I'm holding back spawn. Can I do this?
Yeah, yes.
Yeah, at the back. Yeah, I'm holding kitchen.
What's top bed? Oh, top right.
Seb's one shot on the table.
Yeah.
Spawning out.
Dead.
Spawn there.
Closet.
So stand close.
One's back patio. One shot. Chow that. Oh, easy. Back patio. One's coming through my garden as well.
He's not on.
Dead. He's dead.
Nice.
Is that Zoda? Yeah.
Nice,
Good shit, man.
Yeah.
Easy get time.
One on my steps.
All right, so listening, they are good comms. Halal Bilal is just fucking popping off. And currently, Echo are in full control. And no, it was J Rolls. It wasn't Noob Master. It was this guy. Too easy. But we are going to figure out whether that was a consequential stair glitch or not at the conclusion of the map. If Delta don't complain about it, then there's nothing there's nothing that needs to be done. But we will figure it out. We will see. Zoda in through the back. Can't find the kill. Seb does find a kill on the time though. So Delta do break in. To be completely honest, it's kind of a 3v4 right now. Yeah. It is a 3v4. And I'm not trying to be rude. But if we're being completely honest, that's just the way it is. Zoda with a nice kill there though. RS3 is going to try and break in through P1 and get on the time. He does. Top Cat is going to fall. And that's 4 dead. So Delta get 4 dead, and they've got the rotation. So it's going to be on Echo now to try and push through and flip these spawns. Too Easy's going to take the underground route. RS3 finds another one towards Old. This is going to be a big gunfight here. And J-Rolls loses it. Seb wins that. That's a huge win out of him. And Noobmaster's going to be in the hill with him. And there we go. More kills out of RS3. Finds one. Can he find another towards P1? Zoda is holding down that right side really well. Can he find a second kill? Tries to get out of there. He does. RS3 is still staying out, but they need to pick up this push from the right side. And look who it is. It's RS3, but he's going to fall. It's such a close ending to the game. Noobmaster cannot find the kill. Seb on the hill all on his own. And so Echo actually break in. Seb sees and finds the opener. Someone is in through the back, and it's going to be Zoda. And he already found a kill. He finds a second. Can he find a third? Zoda finds the third. And it's big scrap time. It's big scrap time for Delta. But are they going to have the rotation? Noobmaster with the opener. That could end up being a huge kill. But he does fall, and so do all of his teammates. And they're going to have to go absolutely huge here, Delta, if they're going to try and if they're going to be able to break this hill. And they just, at the moment, they just can't find those kills. Halal Bilal, 37 and 25. Alf is 40 and 22. And it looks like Echo are going to take this one. Zoda breaks in. Traded, but so does Michelangelo. Bilal falls to the Hellstorm. So it's still winnable. Noobmaster slides in, finds one. But there we go, it's game over. And that's going to be Echo that take the series. Not enough in the end. However, we are going to have to review that stair glitch. We are going to have to review it. We need to have a skill limit for these tourneys. Nah, I don't like that. I don't like that. I prefer to have I prefer to make it inclusive. The balancing works. It's not like it was a complete landslide, this map. But Noobmaster goes 11 and 36, has a really bad game. Unfortunate. But that's going to be it. That's going to be Echo. Through to the next round. For now. For now. Because we need to review that stair glitch. We may need to adjudicate on whether that was a consequential stair glitch or not. And actually, before we do that, yeah, as of right now, Echo are through. But let's have a look and let's see what everyone thinks. I'm not gonna cash out the points yet. We're gonna review it, boys. We're gonna review it. Hold on. So as of right now, Echo won. Okay, but we're gonna review the potential stair glitch. We're gonna review it. It was J Rolls, too easy. And it was at P3. Was it here? It was here. So technically, boys, this is a stair glitch. Okay? However, let me just break this down first before I show you the rest. In these tournaments, a stair glitch is only classed as a stair glitch if it has an impact on the game. An impact on the game can happen in a few different ways. First of all, you kill someone. Secondly, someone didn't see you because you were in the stair glitch. Okay? And thirdly, they weren't able to shoot you because you were in the stair glitch. Those are the three different ways, the three basic ways in which it can impact the game. So, this is why I say, if you've laid down to reload and you don't realize you're on a stair glitch, that doesn't count. Okay? Because then if you've reloaded, you get back up, that doesn't count as a stair glitch. However, if you purposely get in a spot such as that, and it impacts the game, then it counts. So let's have a look. So this is a stair glitch, by the way. It is. Okay, so no one in front of him, no one in front of him, no one in front of him. That guy runs by him, so that doesn't count. Because he wouldn't have seen him anyway, even if he was crouched. Let's see what happens here. Still on it, still on it, still on it. No one, again, see, no one in front of him yet. No one in front, no one's looking his way, no one's looking his way, no one's looking his way. And then he gets off it. So, it is a stair glitch, technically. It is a stair glitch, technically. But did it impact the game? Did it impact the game? Because realistically, no one ran past, no one was there for it to impact the game. No one looked in that direction and couldn't see him. No one tried to shoot him and couldn't shoot him. He didn't kill anyone. Do you get what I'm saying? So he was kind of, it was out of all the action. You can't lie on your back to get on an impossible heady. That is true. But like I said, in these tournaments, I don't enforce it unless it's actually impacted the game in some way. Okay? But then everyone can just hide on stair glitches. No, but I'm not saying... No, because my point is, if someone ran into his line of sight, like you, if someone ran you in his line of sight, then it would class as a stair glitch. It would have been a map forfeit, yeah? Because that's impacted the game. But if you hide on a stair glitch and nothing's even happened for that stair glitch to even impact the game, yeah, because no one's even run in front of you, then it's negligible anyway. Like, it's irrelevant, right? If he was crouched on the fireplace, it would have had the exact same impact on the outcome of the game, yeah, because nothing happened around that mechanic. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah. I thought stair glitch is only on stairs. Nope. Can I just start snaking in my spawn then? Well, no, because that's clearly way more intentional. Like, you know you're snaking, yeah? I don't think he knew that was a stair glitch. But yeah, no, also, if you're just snaking in your spawn and no one comes by, then no, that's not a map forfeit. But you're risking that someone's going to pop their head out. If someone even pops their head out even for a second and you're snaking, then it's a map forfeit. But if you snake at the back of the map, let's say you've killed everyone on the other team in S&D and you start snaking, it's not... Do you know what I mean? It's not, it doesn't count. Second intention, we got killed by him bare. 17. Is he P1 for rotation or am I being far-fetched? Technically, we still can point call out to team for pinch. It can impact low key because player is missing. You can think he's on your pinch, blah, blah. Okay, lying on your back behind P4 bathtub is a stair glitch. Yes, that is extreme. So that if he probed bottom fire, he still runs by him without seeing him. Yeah. His intention was there, we couldn't see him. It means everyone can use stair glitches now. No, it doesn't mean that. Bro, hop in Delta Comms, I want to explain something. Okay. Hello.
Yo, listen, that's a stair glitch all day.
Okay.
Yes. Okay, yeah, listen.
Yeah.
Okay, I have a few points.
If you aim in a stair glitch, that's an advantage.
Exactly.
Number one.
He intentionally jumped in that stair glitch.
Listen. Number one, it was intentional.
Mm-hmm.
Number two, he gains info off the stair glitch.
Mm-hmm.
Number three, you know the guy who ran past him, and you said it didn't influence it? If he was standing up there or crouched, I'm pretty sure he would have been in his field of view.
Yeah, that guy that ran past got shot by him. Made him very weak.
Another thing, if you remember a couple weeks ago in the 20, you remember when we got the forfeit because of the pistol?
Mm-hmm.
The pistol kill he got, the guy was one shot. So you could argue, oh, Strider would have done the same thing, so it didn't actually impact the map. But
hey, that's fucking
the argument was, it's against the rules, so that's it. There's no arguing if it had impact or
He's
not.
intentionally in a
So that's what I'm
stag
saying.
glitch,
It's
you
the
can
same
get
thing
info.
here.
It's a valid point. See, the whole pistol thing, that's different because he actually got a kill. So that directly impacts the game. Like, there's no
He also
argument
did get
there.
a kill
There's
here.
no.
What's a stag glitch?
Yeah, but this guy got a kill on stag glitch, got info, and got others weak, while intentionally being in a stag glitch.
Yeah, I mean,
see
it's
your
a valid point. It's a valid point.
Yeah.
Like I say, the
He's
pistol
not,
thing
he's not
is.
jumping in there to reload, though, is he?
To be clear, though, the pistol thing is completely different. Yeah, because that is
Yeah, that's
literally
fine.
like that's not even subjective. That's objectively influencing the game. You got a kill, right? So, but this, I understand what you're saying because he did get info because a couple players ran past.
Well, at the very least, can we do a rerun of the map if we don't want to forfeit it?
Let me go talk to the other team. Let's see what they say.
Alright, go on.
That should just be a forfeit. It should just be a straight forfeit.
Boys, what do we reckon?
Ruthless, bro. I didn't even know that was a stag glitch.
One sec. Ruthless, bro, listen, okay? Okay, with all respect to him, yeah? He's a plat. He doesn't know that's... Bro, I didn't know that was a stag glitch until a couple weeks ago when you said it on your stream, okay? And, bro, what do you mean he's getting info? Alpha's P1, okay? I was holding front. He was just in a spot in time where no one could see him, bro. Like, it didn't affect anything. Someone ran... Even if he was standing up, someone would have ran past him still. It didn't change
If
anything,
he was
bro.
prone behind bar, it's the exact same thing. He got no
Yeah,
info,
it's like-
no
like, he
extra
got-
info.
Like, bro, he got... What info that's talking about, bro? They're just grasping at straws, bro, because they got flipping ran through.
Okay, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let me rewatch it. I'm gonna look at the mini map specifically.
Brother, look at the minimap.
Yeah, I mean RS3 doesn't look over at all. Oh, but I can't lie though, boys. I can't lie.
Who was his killer?
No, but go on stream though. I can't lie. When number 6 runs past, yeah, he looks towards the fireplace, but you see his arrow. Look here. I've paused it. I paused it on stream. 6 is looking at him, and if he weren't on that spot, he probably would have seen him. Okay, let's have
Six was... Where was 6? Where was 6? Let me... Actually, you've got the name.
Pillar gets a kill back out.
You'll see. I've paused it. You'll see, and there's a delay currently.
One sec.
Oh, but I can't lie though, boy. I can't lie.
Well, what happens?
No,
I don't see what happened. He gets a kill, somebody runs past him, but he
I
doesn't get
think
any
he just
info.
misses him. I don't think he's looking there. He's looking at the back right corner.
Yeah. Like, also Ruthless, bro. Like, he's a plat, bro. He doesn't play like that. Like,
What, are we
no, I'm
talking
not
about
trying
the
to
guy I
offend
killed,
him,
Ruthless?
but asking yourself, bro, like, he's not trying to play like that, bro.
Yeah, I can't lie. I did not know.
Bro, he doesn't play for info like that. I don't think he's even...
He's prone
And
in
I
a
thought if it
spot.
was a
He's ran
stag
past
glitch,
him.
my team would have told me to get off it. So I was on there for about a sec as well, to be honest.
But to be fair, boys, you're saying that, but it does say in the rules that no stair glitching. This includes spots where you are able to lay on your back and enemies cannot see you, but you can see them. Examples include P2 Vault,
Bro,
Protocol
go in a
Windows,
game
Leadership,
and
Cast
get
Stair
someone to
Glitch.
lay down on that.
No, but I
He
agree
didn't
with
call
you.
anything
Ruthless,
out,
wait,
bro.
hold on. Ruthless, I agree with you, yeah. But fucking, like, you have to be able to get an advantage, innit? Like, obviously, bro, the kid's a plat, innit? You know he didn't mean it, yeah. But did he actually get anything valuable from that place, bro?
That's what I was saying initially. I was saying I don't think he did. However,
No way, you're getting swindled. Bro.
no. This is not even based on the other teams, what they've said. This is something I didn't notice first off. Look,
What?
it's
What's that?
paused on stream. You can see number 6 looking this way, and I personally don't think. I
Who's
personally
number
think
6? That
you can see on the mini map. Look, bottom left, bottom left.
Yeah, number 6, he's right by the guy, yeah?
Personally, I think that if he was not on this stair glitch, 6 would see him.
Yeah.
But he can't see him
And
because
he
he's on
was
the stair
dying
glitch.
Wait. Can you play it? Can you play it, Ruthless? I want to see how he kills him. Because there's one guy on table as well watching it as well.
Number 1.
He you know why? Because the guy on table just got a kill.
No,
and
he
then
didn't even
he's
get
going
further
into
enough.
trade
Look,
for that.
I can clip it. I'll
Yeah.
send you the clip, bro. I'll send you
No,
the
look,
clip.
Bro,
look. 6
he
runs
went to
by
get
him
that
because he
trade.
didn't see him. Look,
Yeah, no, I have another pop because I was at the back.
it was Seb. Seb couldn't
Yeah,
see
yeah.
him.
But he wouldn't have seen him
Easy
anyway.
was
He didn't get
shitting
forward
on him
enough, that's my
anyway.
point. No, I killed him before he got forward enough to even see him if he was proning. Look. Hold on, I'll send you a video.
Nah, you kill him after he runs by him.
Yeah, but no. What I'm saying though, he went for the trade. That's why. Like he knew
Anyways,
some-
bro,
he
if
was-
they want
he
to
was
call
looking
it, they
for
can
the
call it, innit? Or they can rematch, but I know that's not.
All right, what I'm gonna do, boys, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a poll in the Twitch chat. Yeah, I'm gonna do.
No. Why don't we rematch?
No, because we're better
why
than
don't
them,
we
so
rematch?
everyone's going to vote for the other team.
Ruthless. Why don't we rematch?
That's true, actually.
We can rematch. I don't mind
You
rematch.
can't
If
just
they're
can't do
that-
a
if
poll
they're
when
so
they're just gonna pick the worst team.
If they're that, if
Like,
they're
bro,
that,
what do you
if they're
want?
that
What do you
rematch,
want?
I mean rematch.
A
Then just
scrap
quick
hit.
skyline.
You would have
Just
got a
quick
scrap
skyline
10
rerun it.
seconds just to say it. Alright, cool.
Like, and bro, like, all I'm saying, yeah, is he's a plat. He's not playing for info because he doesn't know what that is. Respect.
It's not. It's also not intentional. It's not
And it's not
intentional. He's
intentional.
not
Bro,
hopped
he
up
doesn't
there
know that's
trying
a
to
stag
scare
glitch,
you.
bro.
Ruthless, you're talking about impact in the game. Even if he wasn't stair glitching and he killed him, I was there for the trade. What would that have done for the game? Absolutely nothing. Our
Yeah, but
teammate
then-
would've just
but
spawned at the
then-
back. The result would have been the same.
The thing is, but that's the issue, because then where do you draw the line? Because then you're like, oh, you can stair glitch
No,
here as long as it, you know what I mean?
I'll send you the video. Hold on. From my angle.
But you said like there's 3 requirements of that. It's got to be intentional. He's got to get a scarce kill where he can't be seen, or
Well, look,
can't be
wallahi, that
shot.
was intentional, bro. He doesn't even know what a stag glitch is. That's
It's
what
not
I'm saying.
intentional. He's
Can't
got to
lie,
kill
man.
when the kids
Whole
ran past
rematch,
him.
Whatever, innit? But I'm ready, man.
Like, bro,
No,
if you want a
it's
rematch, I don't
one
care,
of
'cause we're
those
gonna
3.
win anyway.
It's one of those 3. Like it's
Well,
either.
And he
they-
didn't get info.
Okay,
off
it's
it.
not intentional. He didn't get a kill where he couldn't be shot back.
Look, hey,
the
look,
geezer's in
Ruthless,
front of
Ruthless.
him.
You look in the thing, yeah. He
And what was
doesn't
the other
even
one?
scan the hill, bro. What I'm saying is he goes in straight for the trade. He's just got like tunnel vision, bro.
Yeah,
Bro,
but
Ruthless,
look,
at my
look.
clip. Look at my
the
clip.
point-
Regardless of where he is, I would have killed him before he killed my teammate. Regardless of where he was.
That's
My
me.
teammate.
No,
Look,
because
I
look,
wouldn't
look.
affect anything.
No, but look, when I pause it here, yeah, at this point in
You're 30
time,
seconds behind.
I know you're 30 seconds behind, so you just have to wait until it comes on stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, check my Discord chat.
As I pause it here, look at the minimap. 6 is literally looking at him and he can't see him.
Nah,
That's why he runs past.
No,
That's
he's
why he
behind the
runs
furnace.
past.
Even if he was standing, no, Ruthless. He's
Check out
behind
my angle on
he's
Discord.
behind the
Check out my angle on
furnace.
Discord.
Is he
That's
behind the
fine. He can't-
furnace?
Yeah.
For
Bro, look,
fuck's
you know
sake.
the furnace has a wall. It's got a wall, and then it extends to the
I'm
actual
playing Clash
fireplace.
Royale.
Bro, look, there's a wall there. He can't see until he enters the hill, regardless.
RS3
Look.
got shit on P1. at
You
this
see what I'm
point in
saying,
time, by the
Ruthless?
way.
There's a so either way that it wouldn't have affected anything. So we don't even need to rematch then, because it didn't affect anything. Because he can't see him full stop. Even if you're standing up, he wouldn't be able to see him.
I can't lie, boys. It's not looking good.
Have you watched my angle?
Where's your angle? Where is it? On
On
PS? Discord. Check.
He wouldn't have got him either way. Like, there's no way he would have got him. It don't matter. It was.
No, because look, he ran
Like, all
past
you
him.
can- look, even if he doesn't.
Look, Joy
back
Boy,
there.
the thing is, yeah, your POV makes it look even worse, bro. I can't lie, because you can just see how impossible it is to see him in that spot. Yeah, look at how his body's positioned. You can't see him. If you check fireplace from there, from that spot as you run through the door, you can't see him there on that spot. That's
you can't
why
see
it's
regardless.
meant.
But
There's
even
a
if
wall.
even if he wasn't, you're saying he would have got him. There's no way.
No, but
Like
you,
He's
it's not. That's like subjective. That's an opinion, right?
yeah,
But
that's what I'm-
objectively, you can't see
Ruthless,
him.
How about we just rerun it quick, just quick 10-minute game.
Yeah,
rerun
but
it.
rerunning
it
it is.
because
It
bro,
would
there's
have to
so,
be if
like,
the
there's
other
so
team
many
agree,
different
but they're not
arguments.
gonna agree, are they? So.
Wait,
Why
Rufus,
wouldn't
what
they-
was your free requirement that had to fit one of them? What are
So
they?
it has to be one of the 3, yeah. That either
Yeah.
they can't see you, but you can see them, yeah. Or
Okay.
you've killed someone that can't see you. I mean, to be honest, it's all the same. The point is, okay. So it comes down to the one thing:
If you get
if
an
they
advantage from it.
if they can't see you, okay, but you can see them, you would be able to
Okay,
see
but
them
then what
on that
about
spot.
he's just a blind cunt and can't see anything?
Because the point is,
Like,
you
if
would
he
be
was stood up
able
there-
to. You would be able
Nah,
to.
nah, he wouldn't have.
If he turned
'Cause
around,
he's
you'd be
clearly
able
just
to.
blind, bro. If you hop on Skyline right now and do that exact thing, I guarantee you'll see him.
Like you can't until you cross into time, bro. That's what I'm saying. Until you cross into, even if you're 1 foot in time, then you can see him. But he was behind time, so you couldn't see him because of the wall. Even if you're standing up, you wouldn't be able to see him because there's a wall there.
Boys, the thing is as
Literally
well,
didn't
he was
affect a
there for
single
like
thing.
20 seconds, like 20, 30 seconds.
Yeah, but he didn't gain anything from that 20 seconds.
Out of
But
P1,
I
there was nothing.
personally think he did. I think he did.
Like,
What did he gain?
Did he
though?
get?
That he didn't
Yeah.
come anything.
Because I think 6 would see him
It's not
if he
about
wasn't
comms.
there.
No, but what I'm saying, Ruthless, bro, is there's
And
a
6
wall
kills
there.
him.
Like, no, but there's a wall there. Regardless of if you're standing up or sitting down or stair glitching, he couldn't see him.
He's behind
He's behind the wall.
the thing when he checks.
Yeah,
And
but
then he zips back
how can
because he
we
sees Joy Boy.
prove that? Should we check theatre?
Check.
Go on,
No,
then.
'cause
Yeah,
Twitter's
go on. then.
laggy.
Yeah.
Get him to send his POV.
I
I
wonder
don't
if
know why
he
you haven't
has
just
it.
done that in
Oh,
the
I
first
don't-
place.
One sec.
Where's
And
your
Ruthless,
Where's your
bro, it
pub?
was a
Who is
clear
it?
win as well.
Look at
Like,
them. They
it's not
just
like
say this
it's
to
not
get
like
their
they
fucking channel points. You can't listen to
Yeah,
the chat,
bro. You can't listen to bro. And Ruthless, it was a clear win as well, bro. You see what we did to Hacienda. We did it to them again here. It's not
Bruv,
like
no, just the answer is just get his POV. If we can see him on his POV, then
No, genuinely. If we have an advantage and it's unfair, innit, you should end the game. But I don't think they got an
Well,
advantage.
right
Maybe
now
got an
I think that
advantage.
I think there was an advantage gained from that. So, but we'll see. I'm gonna check for
Okay.
you.
ask for his POV. If we can see him.
yeah.
Then
In the
that's
meantime,
calm.
let him send his PO.
Boys, why does
Fuck
Fitter
me,
not
man.
work for me? Like I literally can't do anything on it.
One sec, bro. I'm trying to
How about we
find
just
it.
load it? How about we just load into a game and see if we can look? It'll be quicker that way as well.
Nah, because it's like you won't be able to.
Ruthless,
get the
Ruthless,
exact
go in
spot that
team
they were.
2. Ruthless, go in team 2. Start the game. Let me go in. Let me
No,
go in
because
the squad
I
and see if
know
we
how
see.
it looks. I've tested all this. Trust me. It's a stair glitch.
Who
It just
was
depends
it? Who
whether
was
it
it?
impacted the game. It was J
Look,
Rolls.
the first time that they were arguing, they said it was the guy that
No,
sealed out. That got
I mean
a
who?
disadvantage.
Yeah, who's the guy
Then they
that
changed
That
it
as
to the
well,
other
bro.
guy.
That as well, bro.
Man, they just want to forfeit, but they
Cut
didn't
this
feel
bro.
no to tell.
Abu Ham really don't want to play you, Bilal.
Abu him, bro. It's the go right there. Bro. That's the real RSC. Straight from Bradford.
And they changed the person that got the advantage. I don't know.
Has he
Aye,
got
Ruthless,
his?
Ruthless, bro.
he got his
like,
pub
it's,
or not?
it's your call in it. Like, obviously, it's your tournament. Just if it's that peak, bro, just rerun it if you want.
All right,
But
I'm
like,
gonna go
they're
talk to
never-
the other
they're
team
never
again,
winning
yeah,
either way.
because he said he's gonna
Sorry?
explain his pub.
Alright.
So I'm gonna talk to the other
Alright, cool.
team.
Yo, Ruthless,
Tell me. Yeah.
the intention's there, regardless if they're saying he's a plat. There's rules. You've literally wrote the rules.
Mm.
This is the 6th tournament. What's going to happen now if there's another stair glitch debate? They're just going to use this one. We got to stay consistent. I couldn't see him at all, by the way. At all. It's a stair glitch.
What's the conclusion?
I think it is as well, personally. I think it is. Do you
I
have your
don't know why
pub
they're
though?
trying to
Did you
argue with
record it?
I'm looking now. I'm trying to save my recent gameplay. I can't remember if it was the first or the second P3.
Who's the first?
Yeah.
First one.
If you look at
Because
the match timer-
at first, yeah, the reason why I didn't think it was is because I didn't see anything that impacted the game. But then when I paused it there on stream, I noticed something that I didn't see before, that you were literally looking that way as you ran into P3. If you didn't look that way and just ran straight past, it's different, yeah?
There we go. Right, so I've got it. I couldn't see him at all.
Yeah,
I've got
send
it. I
it to
couldn't
me.
see him at all. Yeah.
Ooh, let's see it as well.
Because this is the thing with stair glitching, that's what it does. Like, it's so broken that she can't even see them, you know? That's the issue.
They're trying to do a replay as well, but I mean, come on.
You know, I can't lie. If they said in the beginning, that's our bad guys, it's a stair glitch, and it's obviously clear cut, I would have taken a replay. But now the fact that they're trying to argue it so much, I don't even want to take the replay. I literally said before,
That's petty.
I said to our
That's
team,
so
we'll
petty.
take a replay. I told, did you not say, you guys, I'll take a replay if they want to admit it.
Yeah, I
And
don't know
now,
if they're trying to
bro,
argue it. And
I
then,
think it's kinda
using the fact
crazy.
that he's a plat. Using the fact that he's a plat.
Yeah,
and
no,
he's
it's
not
the
done
rank. The
with
rank has
beyond.
nothing. The rank has nothing to do with it because it's in the
Exactly.
rules. It's clear. Yeah.
Exactly. It's not letting me send it, man.
What's your PSN?
That's a good question, bro. Unknown _ Sebs 2Bs.
How was your holiday, mate?
Oh, mate. Don't want it ruined now by some cheater, all right?
That's how you know it's good when you just go, oh,
That's it. That's all I can say. 900 quid spent on cocktails, but yeah, bro, banging.
fucking hell, mate. Jesus
I know.
Christ. Fairs though, you're on holiday. You're on holiday. It's gotta
Exactly,
be
man.
done.
It doesn't count when you're abroad. Right. Actually, let me add you on this, and then yeah.
Go on, send it over.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mikey, don't worry, bro. We're gonna get this sorted very soon. It'll be in like 5 minutes. It's all good, man. We're only half an hour behind schedule. It's not that. It's not
Are you
a
kidding
huge
me?
delay.
It's still not fucking. Let me send you a message first. It's just being weird.
VAR.
I need to shoot some bots.
Oh, yeah. Initially, I didn't see something that would be considered a stair glitch, but like I say, then I noticed something else on stream. T Dame Real with the follow, appreciate you, bro.
Okay.
Feels like Judge Judy. I'm beginning to get stressed and angry. Only half an hour, bro. I'm itching for SR.
It wants me to trim it as well. What the fuck? We do it to that.
Yeah, because it can only be a certain length when you're sending on.
How long could it be? Because it's just not working at all.
I don't know. I think a minute.
Oh, a minute. Okay.
See, I was gonna poll it in the chat, but then you guys made a valid point that there's agendas, because most of the chat are playing in the tournament, so it doesn't even make sense.
Let me see if this is the one.
No,
Right,
accuracy. We're only going to be 5 minutes. We're only going to be 5 minutes, I promise. 5 minutes, maybe 10 max, yeah? You're right, Ferry.
The intentions are there.
That is never a stagged guy's just blind. He's got outrated. That's a common spot on the hill. I play that spot, and you can see from P1. Nah, it is a stair glitch, bro. That is technically a stair glitch. There's no debate on whether it's a stair glitch or not, because it is a stair glitch, and he did get a kill. But it's whether it impacted the game or not, and that's why I'm waiting for this POV. Is it sending?
No, I've got to trim it again. It's not working. Are you able to go
record on your phone, maybe?
Yeah, I'll go get my. I'll do it from my phone.
Okay.
Make sure it's quick, because if you don't have nitro, then it won't send on the squad.
It is G8 in the CDL, Leon, yet. Do you have it on your phone already? Kind of, you're muted currently.
To be honest, I don't know if I got all of it. I don't know if I've got the right bits. Let me just grab it now.
Do you not have the clip, Sebs, and you're trying to stall?
What are my intentions?
Oh,
I've got it. Right, my back camera doesn't work, so I had to run into my fiance and say, "Let me borrow your phone." Right, putting it in now. Right, so I don't know if this is all of it. I'm going to go through it while you're looking at that one. I just didn't want to waste no more time. You got that, yeah?
Let's have a look. Is it in DMs?
How did I just kill you?
It's Delta chat. And he kills me, by the way. I couldn't see him there.
Let's see.
It's not. I need to find the best.
Yeah, it's defo a stair glitch, yeah.
Sweet, appreciate it.
Yeah. Thanks for sending it, bro. I'm going to show stream now.
Sorry it took so long, man.
No worries, bro, no worries. Alright, boys, it is a stair glitch. I'm going to show you guys now. how it looks. Let's figure this out. Okay. So from here, as you can see, and this is going to be the decider. This is it. So he kills this guy inner, looks inner again, slides out. Right here, he can't see him. Yeah. If he was crouched on this spot, like literally you can see his toe. Yeah, if he was crouched on this spot, he would be able to see him. And it's really as simple as that, boys. It's unfortunate because he didn't know. Yeah, he's a plat and he didn't know. But this spot, you can see it's abusing it because he can't see him. If he was crouched, he would be able to see him. And that's really all it is. If he was laying on his front, he'd be able to see him. That's why this is banned, because it's so broken that you can't see them. Yeah? And then he literally runs right by him because he can't see him. Doesn't spot him there, probably thinks it's a dead body, and then he shoots him in the back. But the point is, this stuff after is irrelevant because it's the stuff before. It's this point here. You can't see him. And that's what makes it a stair glitch, yeah? So just use this as a lesson, okay? From now on, that shit is a stair glitch, okay? Simple. If you do that, you're going to forfeit the map if it influences the game, okay? So, that's it. I have to be fair, I have to be consistent, and that's my last decision, all right? So Delta are going to progress in the tourney. The thing is as well, boys, it's not like he was there for only 5 seconds. He was there for a good 30 seconds, and I'm not going to lie, you're saying, oh, he's a plat, he didn't know that that's a stair glitch. Okay, cool, he didn't know. But the rules are there. If you read through every single rule and you saw something that you don't understand, you'd question it. Yeah, and you'd look into it. You'd look into it, yeah? You wouldn't just overlook it and just be like, oh, I guess it's not a stair glitch then. Or sorry, you wouldn't overlook it and say, I don't understand that. Oh well. You know what I mean? You have to look into it. Nah, boys, sorry, that's the final decision. Yeah, because Zoda's got a valid point. If you stair glitched P1 and just use that to hide in the hill, that's not right, is it? Yeah? You can't hide in the hill. Why are you rage baiting, bro? Stop. Stop. At the end of the day, boys, that was a stair glitch. I'm sorry, but that's what it was. It's unfortunate because you guys were frying. It doesn't, like I say, it doesn't matter the reasons, doesn't matter why he was doing it, or it doesn't matter what rank he was, it doesn't matter. None of that is relevant. That doesn't mean anything. Yeah? The point is, he stair glitched, and so it's a map forfeit. Yeah? I have to keep the rules. I have to make sure I uphold the rules. Otherwise, what's the point? Yeah, what's the point? What's the point in doing what's the point in even having rules? You know? Sorry, lads. I'm sorry. It is unfortunate. It is unfortunate. Okay, we can't waste any more time. It is unfortunate. I agree, it's unfortunate. However, it's the rules, and I can't you know what I mean? I can't just like bend the rules just because, oh, he's a plat, and oh, he slid so he couldn't see him properly, and oh, he didn't get a kill until we shot him in the back. At the end of the day, he was on that stair glitch for 30 seconds. Someone slid by. They couldn't see him, and so it's a stag glitch. Sorry, but that's the rules. He's new. He didn't know. Now he knows. He'll know for the future. Okay, so GG's. Next series is Golf Hotel, the last quarter final, and then we'll be into the semi-finals. So we're just going to keep things moving for now. All right, let's do it. Let's conclude the prediction poll. So 97% of you predicted incorrectly, but you still get the points because they forfeited, so they win the series. Why not just do polls and let chat decide? Because if I do that, they're just going to vote for the option that benefits them in the tournament. So that doesn't even make sense. Okay. Overlay. No, it won't be at 10 now, Technique. It won't be at 10. Golf Hotel. What's happening? Bum bum bum. Red card, hard point. It's unfortunate, boys. I do feel bad for you guys because you guys were playing well, but at the end of the day, rules are the rules, and it is what it is. It is what it is, man. Okay, let's set this up. Golf Hotel. Okay. Who doesn't love a little bit of drama just to spice things up a little bit? Okay, prediction polls going up. Golf Hotel. Predictions, getting them in now. I feel bad because I feel like Bilal was putting up MVP numbers as well, bro. He was putting up MVP numbers. I can't lie to you. Golf Hotel prediction poll up. Get that shit going. Get it active now. All right. Let's get things moving. So Golf Hotel. Let's go to golf. Boys, are we ready?
Yes, sir.
Who are you missing? Abu.
Abu's having a shit.
Oh, is he now?
The last 40 minutes, maybe.
Okay, that's a long one. Jesus Christ.
You might want to get that checked from.
Yeah. You boys all saw that, obviously, yeah?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so definitely don't do that. Yeah.
I mean, it would have been a different situation if he didn't slide past it.
Yeah.
Really?
Like you feel like you wouldn't have seen him? He would have seen him.
If he didn't slide, I reckon. But I don't know. That's just one of those, isn't it?
When he slid, he saw him. I think half of it's on him for not seeing him, but it's still a stair glitch.
Stair glitch is a stair glitch, innit?
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, yeah.
That's it, innit?
All right. Let's get on with your series though. You guys have been waiting. So.
Please do.
Yeah.
I'm half asleep, man. Been waiting.
All good, bro. You're gonna be frying. Don't worry. All right, join up, boys. You guys are team 1. Abu him. Do not stay glitch. Okay. Thank you. Right. Good luck, boys. Good luck. Good luck. All right, lads.
Yo.
Are we fucking ready to go? Who are we missing? Who are we missing? Aqua. Oh, he's active. He was in the chat. So.
Cool.
All right, boys. Definitely don't stare glitch, yeah, because that drama. You don't need more of it. Okay. 2. Okay, you guys are team 2, yeah. Obviously, sometimes it does the team glitch. Just make sure you swap in game if it does do that.
How do you swap in game?
You just press start, change team, switch team.
Cool.
All right, sweet. Good luck, boys. And I will be doing listening. So if I join, just ignore me, okay?
Sound.
That's sweet.
I can't lie, just.
One thing I forgot to mention, lads. Sorry, one thing I forgot to mention is remember the team glitch is still happening, so it might swap you when the game starts. Just make sure you swap back. Okay. And I will be doing listenings as well, so just be aware.
Oh, fucking hell.
All right, good luck, lads. Full team. Wow, it's even. It's even Stevens. It's even fucking Stevens for you boys in the chat. You can't call it. You can't call it. It's Golf Hotel. Abuhem, Charles, Mikey Byrne, and Stable up against Cupids, Chaos, Collie, and Aquasea. We're waiting for Aquasea. I'm just going to go toilet and grab some water. And when I'm back, we'll start things off. Obviously, we are slightly behind, but that does happen. Tournaments sometimes run late. I'll be back for the Hate Watch of Dota GG's. But yeah, Ruthless, just quickly, what about on Volt P2 lane on your back in water watching Jeep, not Top Cat? Which Jeep? All right, boys. We're gonna get things moving. We're already quite far behind, so I don't want to be any more delayed than we already are. So we're gonna start it up and see how this series goes. The last quarterfinal. Point is, if you're unsure, if you feel like a spot might be a stag glitch and you're unsure, just don't do it. Better to be safe than sorry. All right, so 61% of you are going golf. Sixty 60% of you going golf, which is Abuham's team. Interesting. Thank you, Zach, for the reminder. Says the score is at the top, Jones. And in submissions, 61% on golf. And the teams are the wrong way around. It's because he had to switch team, Banana Muncher, so it messed up the spawns. All right, so Team Golf. Wait. Cupid's is on hotel. Aqua C is on hotel, so it's reversed again. So we need to do this with the overlay. Hotel and go, reverse it, and there we go. So now it's accurate, okay? Fucking pissing me off. Alright, so let's lock in. So Chaos and Coddy both with slow starts, Stable with a good start, sitting at 6 and 1. He does fall on the hill though, and it looks like Golf have had a really good start to the game. Zyko also 5 and 3, and Abuhem is continuing that form from that last tournament, currently at 6 and 3 himself. And he finds a 2-piece there, making it happen for his team. Finds another towards Hedges. Finds another towards Hedges. Currently 10 and 3. Is he ever going to slow down? Ever? The answer is no. He finds another 3. What do you mean it's stuttering? Bro, we're too late into the game now. We're too late into the game. Oh, wait, I can see it, though. Oh, boys, look. Come on. Let me see. Let me see. But I feel like he said it a little bit too late. I can't lie though, his game is fucking bugging out. What do we reckon, boys? What do we reckon? What do we reckon? He said it a bit late, but look at it. Look at it. His game's clearly bugged. His game is bugged. I think we're going to have to reset the map, boys. I can't lie. He's running into walls. This is clearly unfair. Yeah, boys. I think we're going to have to reset. Not going to lie. It's a reset, boys. This was happening the other week as well. This was happening with what's his name? He was on like 1,000 ping at the start of the game and we had to reset. You're saying no point in winning anyway, look score, but he was 1-8. He was 1-8, bro. His game wasn't playable. Are you guys for real? Like, could you not see? There's no way you guys are complaining about that, apart from the team that were involved. We could see it in Caster. Bro's game was literally broken. It was stuttering all over the place. It was like he had 2 frames. He was running into walls. It was on stream, bro. It was on stream. I could see it. I could see it in Caster. I could literally see it in Caster. Chaos, make sure you reset your game, yeah? Make sure you reset your game. Make sure you reset. Everyone reset. If you have problems, reset. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Let's be fair here, yeah? Yeah. No worries, Charlie. No worries. I know you guys couldn't see it. I'm not talking about you guys, by the way. Like, your team... I can understand you guys complaining. You're involved. But everyone watching, there's no way you can complain about that. If you're watching the stream and you're not in this series and you're saying that that shouldn't be a map reset, then... You guys are just peak. What do you mean? Come on, we want the game to be fun for everyone, yeah? This guy, you could see it was unplayable. That's not exactly fair. It's not his fault that the game bugged out. That happens all the time in custom games, by the way. It's a common bug. There was one game where Sanji spawned in with like 300 ping. Another game where different players spawned in. He kept spawning. I think it was Logan spawned in with 1,000 ping. And we had to reset. This has happened so many times. This is not a new thing. But yeah. I understand if you're the ones involved why you'd be upset. You didn't understand. You weren't watching. I get it. Chaos, did you reset, yeah? Did you reset? Ruthless racist. Okay. Golf Hotel. We got to keep it fun for everyone. That was not fair. Let's be honest, that was not fair, boys. Come on. All right. If it happens again, then there's no reset, yeah? Because it's clearly something that's happening wrong with your end. What it looked like was the server lag that some people get in private matches. Yeah, that happens a lot. It's a common thing. Charlie, you are team 1, yeah. Hotel team 2. Alright, like I say, if it happens again, then we gotta charge it. But we're restarting. If you guys were good, like you guys were slamming them, right? Which you said. So just do it again. Simple. Just do it again. Same again, boys. Yeah. Just think about it this way. If it was you that was in that position and it was your game bugging out, you would think it was unfair if the map weren't reset, yeah? Just think about it that way. You'd be saying it's unfair. And you'd feel like, you know, it's you'd feel hard done by, you know? If that's how you lose. So we get a couple of really interesting close spawns here. As per usual. Everyone's just spawned mid. Chaos. I can't reset again, bro. You're gonna have to play it. You're gonna have to play it, sorry. I've already reset once. You're just gonna have to play through it, bro, because that must be something on your end. It must be your connection. It's either your connection or it's your game. Unfortunately, I've already reset once. The spawns were interesting. It's because obviously they had to change teams, innit? Because of the team bug. Okay, I think things are the right way around this time, right? Golf is Abu. And Golf on the left, Abu, yeah. It's actually the right way around, so we need to swap this back. Abu picks up a juicy little two-piece off spawn. Currently 3-1. Charlie's 2-3, finds one on the rotation. His team are completely in control of the hill. Daiko puts in some good shots towards the back. Falls, but Stable is there for the trade. Stable's going to be soaking time. Abu Hem is holding hedges. And Hotel are going to try and break in through. Chaos finds one. His game is definitely stuttering, but we've already reset once, so that's the one reset that you get. I mean, clearly it's an issue on his end, and there's nothing we can do about it. Collie finds one on the objective. Gets taken down, though. And there we go. The rotation is going to come down to Golf. And it's going to be Cupid's on the early row. Let's see if he can find a kill here. He can't, so he's going to fall. Aquasea is up next. Can he make something happen? Finds one, gets out of his life. Good Semtex, great Semtex. And that delays, that causes just enough of a delay for his reinforcements to come and help him, but they all end up falling, but he picks up 2 anyway, so it's not a problem. Cupids are going to hold out a bus. Collie in through the front door. He does fall though. Cupid's in through side door. Can't kill Abuhem. No one can. Chaos is up next. Yeah, he is. His game is fucked. His game is fucked, I can't lie. But what can we do? We can't keep resetting. It's just going to keep happening all night. Like, we can't just keep resetting. That's so deep. It is what it is, though. Nothing we can do about it. Collie finds a kill. Aquasea is on the hill. Soaking. They're still doing okay, considering. They're still in this. Which is actually kind of insane, considering the fact that he is... His game is, like, literally broken. I think his teammates should be telling him to soak the hill, to be honest with you. Aquasea finds one from the hill. Cupid's hedges does fall. Aquasea comes off the hill. Gonna play a smart little corner here. Does Charles check this? He does, but Aquasea fries him. And it's now nearly a tie game. So like I say, despite the stuttering and everything, Hotel doing okay. Still in this. Charles finds one through ticket though. And he's going to go on the pitch here. Can he find a second? Nearly. Does in the end. But he will get traded. Abuhem is there though for the trades. And there we go. There's one from Abuhem. Can't find a second, but Stable is there for the support. He's now in time. He's going to fall to the player in ticket, though, and that's going to be Cupid's. Cupid's gets the opener. Chaos finds a second. Cupid's does fall, but Aquasea trades. And that's a perfectly legal one pump. Out of Aquasea. Cupid's with a nice little kill from ticket. We're going to stay on his pop for just a second. They're finding their way back into this game. Aquasea finds 2 towards hedges. Finds a third mid. Finds a fourth. Aquasea is heating up. Hops on towards hedge. Chaos finds a kill. Aquasea still holding hedges. One pumps Abuhem, and there we go. They're still frying, Hotel. They're still frying. Can they kill this guy at time? Collie chows it. He finds the kill. Does fall, though. Cupid's up next. Finds Abuhem. Cupid should get taken down, but he doesn't. Chaos might be there for the trade, though. Chaos does trade. And Stable having a slow one. 7 and 15 at the moment. Abuhem still having a good game at 24 and 15. And Hotel just seemed to be finding the kills. They was going to jump out towards time. Finds one. Gets traded. Aquasea finds a kill from top third. Zyko's up next. Not the best Semtex in the world, to be completely honest. And he is gonna get taken out. Abuhem now in through towards top third. Down towards time. Finds a blood. Reads the back spawn, puts some good shots into Aquasea, and eventually takes him down. Spots Chaos, checks his flank just in case. Good discipline out of Abuhem, good checks. But But he is going to get taken out by Cupids, who is on the rotation. So a good kill out of him. And the game is still very close. The game is still very, very close. And with that being said, we're going to go for a listen-in with Hotel just to see how they're coming.
I got time.
Get some.
One. Come on top.
Top dead.
Nice.
Top rough. Dead on time.
Nice.
There should be in the back.
One bot upstairs.
One in the back.
One behind. One.
That's one in the back, yeah.
Yeah, go stage, rotate.
Top, on top.
Rotating.
We saw on the back.
Yeah, one mid.
It should have
One
been
mid hedges.
ambulance.
Yeah, one mid hedges. Hitting the bottom point now. One's back stage. Top stage. One top stage. One detail.
One's out. Door out. Nice.
One's bottom, one's bottom. Underneath, yeah, underneath as well.
Hedges.
Yeah, one's mid hedges. Mid hedges, weak, yeah.
Well, not really much happening in there. I mean, not really many comms going on there. But we are going to jump in with Golf now to see if they can be, to see if they're comming a little bit better.
Sides. That's right. That's good.
Yeah, really.
Back out.
Dead.
Maybe try and contest.
It's top stage.
I'm gone. I'm not trying to hold.
Someone hold ticket.
One's gonna be coming from the back SQ side, I think. Yeah, SQ side.
Just holding back stands.
I'm challenging that now.
I'm gonna soak. You know, one's on stands.
Dead.
Dead.
Yeah, that's time. Nice. Collie top.
Collie hit 3 times.
One ticket. Nice. Are they gonna spawn on me or nah? Nah.
I just spawned restaurant.
Yeah. So watch your lower stage as well. Nice. One top stage. Now, back to C.
One ticket.
There's a bullet ticket. Shot there.
Volley bullet.
Get that time.
Top stage. Pinch and lower. Nice, Ubu.
Yeah, get that time.
Set for P1 now. We'll hit hold.
So Hotel started to grow into the game, but it looks like they've lost grip on it once more, as Golf seem to be in full control now. Abu Hem is currently 39 and 26. Make that 40. Having a great game, but let's not overlook Charlie. Tyre, can you calm down, please, bro? Let's keep the vibes positive, yeah? Let's keep the vibes positive. Anyway, looks like Golf are going to close this one out. They have the rotation and they are in the lead by 50 points. Abu Hem on a 45 bomb. Frying as usual. But as I say, let's not overlook Charlie, who's 37 and 19. Also having a great game. The other two teammates negative. But the plays out of Abu Hem and Charlie have been enough so far to get them in the driving seat. Cupid finds one on the hill. Finds a second. Collie now in through towards back door. He gets his back door rammed in instead. It looks like this is going to be map 1 to Golf. I think Chaos is just lagging. Even though it says he's on 9 ping. Well, he said he's on 9 ping. I think he's just lagging, bro. I can't lie. Charlie 40 and 20, still frying. They have the rotation. I mean, they've just rotated better. They've slayed better. Their teamwork's been better. And it's showing in the scoreline. And Abuhem drops a 50 bomb. Easy money for him, as per usual. He told me positive vibes, bro. I've got my phone in my hand right away. Love that, Magic. How's it only so Tawny so far? I can't lie, it's been an interesting one. Couple last minute dropouts, but that's expected. A stair glitching issue, couple connection issues. It's been weird, to say the least. It's definitely been a weird one. But hopefully we can get the vibes back up, you know what I mean? Yeah, he could reset his router, to be fair. Zach, do you have beef with this guy? Hi mate, did you say you use L1 for weapon swap or reload? L2 for reload. But that's only because of Warzone. To be honest, I wouldn't recommend those settings. Because they're a bit weird. But yes, 1-0 to Golf. Confident display. Despite the reset, they got it done. $250 to 183. You don't know him? Nah, but the thing is, Ty, it's weird vibes, bro, and we're not about that in here. So let's chill, yeah. All right, cool. Map 2. Map 2 is Hacienda Search. Did I put hardpoint? All right, we're gonna get this one. Oh, what did I do? I'm gonna get this one rolling straight away because I don't want any more delays. Let's go map 2. Golf 1-0 up. Let's see, can Hotel bring it back, or are Golf gonna win this one 2-0? We shall see. Logan, what the hell, bro? Logan, you need to stop gambling your money away, brother. Oh, the teams have now reversed again. You gotta love it when this happens. And so, Golf are actually on the right. And they're the ones who are 1-0 up. So Golf are on the right, boys. Alright, so 3 dead to begin this S&D. Make that 4, and that's round 1 to Golf. The game is bugged, and it's not going to end the round, so we just have to wait. Alright, 1-0 Golf to start this S&D. Remember, the names are reversed, but if you look at the overlay at the top, that will tell you the true teams. So do not focus on the overlay that you are seeing right now. Ignore that. Look at the overlay at the top now. And that will tell you which team is on which side and what the current score is. Stair glitch. That's not even a stair glitch though, being in there in that glass pane. Okay, Stable with another kill. He's currently 3-0. And his teammate Charlie is going to get that bomb down. He's going to just play towards outer fences. Hold a corner for now. Collie finds him, so it's a 2 versus 2. Cupids and Collie up against Charlie and Abuhem. They're taking their time, waiting for each other, playing together. Abuhem finds one. Cupid's now in a 1 versus 2. Finds his teammate Collie. He's now got to look for Abuhem. And he's going to fall. Another round for Golf. 2-0. Base cam is in the way. Need to move that. There we go. So 2-0 to Golf. Let's see. Will they close this out? Cupid finds the opener. Finds the second. That's a nice little 2-piece out of Cupids. And they're going to work their way towards this B bottom and get it planted. Abuhem is now in a 1 versus 3. And he falls. So Hotel take that round. They do bring a round back. Can they stay in this series? The series have all been relatively close so far. Okay, Charlie's sitting at 3-1, having a solid map so far. 2 members of Hotel full. It's going to be Aquasy and Cupid's last up. The 2 Iris out of Hotel. Aquasy finds the opener. It's Abu Hem that's going to fall. So it's a 2 versus 3 now. This is definitely very winnable if you're on the side of Hotel. But they need to be patient. They need to play together. Cupid's turns on Zyko. That is a disgusting little turn on there. And the 2 versus 2 becomes winnable now. He gets out of his life though, Cupid's. Aquasy falls. And now it's become a very difficult situation. Cupid's does find the first. He's going to snap to bottom connector. He looked at top. He doesn't know where he is, and it's a little bit unfortunate. Unlucky. Good try out of Hotel. Alright, so 3-1 to Hotel. Cupid's having a good map. Hotel. Or 3-1 to Golf, sorry. Hotel needs to step it up a little bit. Aquasy finds 1, can't find a second. Cupid's trades, though, with the fast... That is a very fast trade, and that's exactly what you need in that situation. It's now a 2 versus 2. Hotel are going to get the bomb down. Abu Hem finds 1 side door. Cannot find a second. It's now a 1 versus 1. It's Charlie versus Cupid's. Cupid's gets away with his life. Throws some good shoulders. Great stun. Delays even further. I love the plays out of Cupid's. Charlie hops on the bomb. Will Cupid's get there in time? Charlie hops back off it. He really shouldn't have because he was defusing on the other side and I don't think Cupid's would have got there. He re-hops it. Will Cupid's get there this time? He should do, and he does. And Hotel take the round. Tahir, I can't lie, bro. What I saw was you talking shit first. I don't know, though. I may have seen the chat late. But I just saw you, for some reason, talking shit and hating. And then I assumed initially that you guys just banter with each other. But now it doesn't look that way, so... I don't know, bro. Your vibes are a little bit... It's like, it's not even like... There's a difference between banter and then just being annoying, to be honest. But that's just what I've seen. I'm focusing on casting, so I don't actually know what's going on, to be honest with you. All right, Charlie and Zyko last up for Golf. Charlie now last up, and he falls. You come to take the piss. Yeah, but bro, there's a time and a place, man. And it's not really like... You got to do it in a certain way, right? Where it's actually, like, enjoyable and fun. Because it's just like... Like Jonesy said, he's trying to enjoy the tourney. Do you know what I mean? So... Alright. Chaos with the opener. First blood. Abu Dhabi returns fire. Aquasy with the trade. They're starting to heat up now. But he gets retraded, and that's Abu Hem. It's going to be a 2 versus 2, and they should find the first. They do, and so Collie is now in a 1 versus 2. He has bomb in hand. Let's see. Plays on towards A. Gonna get the bomb down. They will check this together as a team. I like how they're playing this. They spot him and they kill him and they're gonna defuse that bomb. And Golf are now 4-3 up. So it's looking convincing for Golf. Abraham in through top open. Charlie did fall. Charlie did fall. So there we go. It's 2 versus 4 now. It's Abuham and Stable. Stable having a solid map so far. Abuham finds one. Stable spots one towards open. He's going to call that out to his teammate. And that player he spotted, I believe, was Cupid's. Chaos is going to make a play now towards office. I wonder if he knows that this player is below him. It's Abuham. I don't think each other know that they are there. I don't think they know each other is there. Abuham's going to come up towards the stairs and he finds another. So it's now a 2 versus 2, but then Aquasea finds Abuham and now it's a 1 versus 2 for Stable and he has to get that bomb down. Aquasea's going to come over and check this. Either way, even if he gets bombed down, they should trade this out. And there we go. There they are for the instant trades, playing fast together. And it worked. So it's 4-all. Hotel have locked in. Hotel have locked in. Despite that map 1, they've put it behind them. And they've locked right in, boys. So Aquasea 11-4, and we remember from last tournament how good he was in S&D, and he seems to be keeping that form going. Let's see if he can carry on in this particular map. Collie's going to hold top orange. Stable finds Chaos. There's the first blood. Collie also falls, but Cupid's gets a trade. So it's now a 2 versus 3. Aquasea might get really good time in here. He knows that there's another one there. He goes to pick up the SMG when he probably should have just got out with his life. Cupid's now in a 1 versus 2, but don't get it twisted. This is very winnable. It's Abuham and Stable. And I don't think they have any info on where he is. I don't think they have a clue where he is, actually. So, very good play for Stable to close those doors there, by the way. That was a really good play. They know where bomb is. Cupid's is going to check this through open. Gets the stun out. This is pretty much an impossible situation that he's in. Gets the bomb. Doesn't decide to plant it straight away. They're not even going to... They are going to check this now. Finds one but can't find the other. It's a little bit unlucky. And that was crouch spamming, by the way, just so you guys know. And so it's going to be 5-4 to Golf now. I think they will still close this out. So goal 5-4 up. They just need one round. To close this one out. And it's going to be Cupid's taking that water out off spawn. Aquasea, get off that stair glitch, bro. Get off that stair glitch, bro. Get off that stair glitch, bro. If someone runs past right now, it's a stair glitch. Okay, good. Brother, come on. We know that's a stair glitch. Like, what are we doing? He of all people should know that. Okay, uninfluential though. Uninfluential because nobody was on that side of the map. However, if someone even peeked in his field of view for even a second, it would be a stair glitch. Okay, he finds one top office. Let's not have any more issues like earlier, man. Charlie now in a 1 versus 3. It looks like their tournament... Sorry, it looks like this round might come to an end here. 1 versus 3 for Charlie. Let's see if he can clutch this up. Finds one. And there we go. They level it up. So it's 5-all. It's going to be around 11. I know what you're saying, Zoda. I know what you're saying. And I get your point. He's very lucky. He's very lucky that no... Like, I get what you're saying. And, you know, you have a point. But he's very, very lucky that it didn't influence the game. I'm going to make sure if they go through, if they win this round and win map 2, I'm going to make sure I tell him because that was very intentional. Unless he just bugged out and forgot somehow, but I don't know how that's possible. But because he didn't influence the game, because no one was even on that side of the map, so it didn't make a difference to the game. So okay, Abuhem 11-8, round 11. Cupid's taking a water route here. This is a little bit dirty. This has potential. Someone is holding this though, and it is number 8, but he might get pinched by Chaos. In through side door. Will he check this? They're gonna hear the glass. Cupid finds it, so it's a really good little 2-man pinch out of hotel. Bomb is down though, so they have to defuse this. Aquasea finds one through mid. Cupid finds another, and there we go. Charlie's now in a 1 versus 3, and he's gonna fall. So we're gonna go to a map 3. GG's. Collie 1 and 9 has a rough one. But GG's to Hotel. They win a map. And therefore we're going to a map 3. 6-5. A very, very close S&D. Yeah, but it was uninfluential, boys. It was uninfluential. I can show you in a sec. Let's not waste more time on this, yeah? There's no way there's more drama. Fuck off, bro. Fuck off, man. Aqua, are you here, bro? Are you here? Aqua, are you here? Oh no, Mikey Byrne went 0 and 10. Oh, Mikey. If you're on Aqua's team, please tell him that he needs to not stair glitch, yeah? Make sure you tell him for me, please. There was no info. There was no info, bro. There was no info. Aqua, that was a stair glitch, by the way. Aqua, that was 100% a stair glitch. However, you didn't... It's not a map forfeit because it didn't influence the game, yeah? No one ran past you. You didn't kill anyone. No one was unable to shoot you. No one was on that side of the map, okay? Just don't do that again, because if it influences the game, if someone runs by you there, there's a map forfeit immediately, yeah? So just be careful with that. 6-5 hotel. Lads, I'm not gonna lie. You guys that are rage baiting, I'm fully just gonna ban you if you keep going on, yeah? Because it's just stop, bro. Just stop. Just stop, man. I will ban you. I swear to you, I will ban you. Okay, so Golf take the first map. Hotel take the second. It's now 1-1. Yeah, but Abuhem, no one would ever know if that happened in the league. No one would ever know, because no one's getting casted unless someone's in the game with them casting. Yeah? Okay, it's 1-1. I'm literally hosting a tourney, bro. I bummed him on ranked clutch. L coach. I was probably solo queuing, brother. No, Abu, you're not understanding what I'm saying, bro. If you guys can't understand the rules, then there's something wrong with your brains. I can't lie. It's very, very, very simple. You can't stare glitch, you can't snake. But if you do happen to do it, and it had 0 impact on the game, then it's not a forfeit. Yeah? It's so simple, it's not even funny. It's like if you wipe a whole team, yeah? You kill all 4 in S&D and start snaking when everyone's dead. What, is that a map forfeit? There's no one on the map. Do you get what I'm saying? Jesus Christ, boys. Come on. Let's use our brains here. We all have brains. We're all humans. We're developed, yeah? We're not barbaric animals. Let's use our big brains. Fucking hell. It's not the same concept though, because it impacted the game, T2. It's not the same concept, bro. It's not the same concept because it influenced the game. Someone literally ran by and couldn't see him because he was on it. I'm not going over this, man. Yeah, it is simple not to do it, but you have to remember that there's a lot of people in this tourney that don't really play tourneys. Yeah. Alright, cool. I'm setting up the next map. I'm not wasting any more time on this, I can't lie to you. Abuhem, just play the hard point, yeah? There was no info off the stair glitch. All right, let's go. Fringe hard point. I mean, I've explained the rules many times. You guys still can't understand it, then that's your problem. Right? That's your problem. Okay? You need to have a look at yourself in the mirror. Okay? Very, very, very simple. And if you're rage baiting, please shut the fuck up because you're starting to piss me off. So you're achieving your goal. You're achieving your rage baiting goal, but that doesn't mean you should continue. Okay? That doesn't mean you should continue. TTV Echo with the follow. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Welcome to the Twitch stream. All right, 1-1. Deciding map, Fringe hardpoint. Let's see. B-Tiz with the follow as well, bro. Appreciate you. Come on now, coach. Chill. No one trying to piss you off, brother. It's just facts. You forfeit Bilal's team, so why not his team? Because it was a completely different situation, bro. Completely different situation. Like the two situations are completely different. The first scenario, someone literally ran past and could not see the guy that was on the stair glitch, so it influenced the game. The second scenario, literally no one was on that side of the map, and therefore there was zero interaction and zero impact on the outcome of the game, and therefore it does not count as a map forfeit. Very, very simple, boys. Very, very, very simple. Like, that's year one understanding and comprehension. I'll be so real. But anyway, let's get into this. The decider. Abu Hemman started 5-0. And this is what I'm saying. If you're a good team, then why do you care anyway? Just play the fucking next map and win it. And win that shit. Do you know what I mean? Like, just lock in. Just lock in, bro. Cupid's nades his own teammate, slides in, finds a kill. Bro, the influence is that he saw no one on that side of the map, so he called out to his mates and no one's on that side. Yeah, but Tahir, he would have seen that no one was on that side of the map if he was crouched. That makes no difference. He gained zero advantage from being on a stair glitch as opposed to just standing in the open. If he was just standing in the open, there would have been the same amount of info. He didn't gain anything from the stair glitch. Do you not get that? That's the point. It has to be that the stair glitch specifically gained him an advantage, and it didn't. Because there was no one there. Yeah. Come on, lads. Let's keep the vibes up, bro. Let's keep the vibes up. Okay, Collie goes down. Cupid is now soaking the hill. And Hotel have had it taken the lead in this one. Yeah, you're right, Extreme. You're literally right, bro. If he wasn't on the stair glitch, the same info would have been seen. Exactly. there's no difference from being on the stair glitch in that specific scenario. Yeah, but Tahir, this isn't Division comp. I don't care about how it goes in there. That's not what this is. This is, I'm ruling it how I see it, yeah? So I don't give a shit about what they do in divisions and in the competitive leagues. I don't care, yeah? Do you know what I mean? Like, that's not this. You could, if you guys want to go play leagues, go do that. You know what I'm saying? That's not what this is. It's literally a free Dory, exactly, bro. Nah, I can't lie, you guys are full rage baiting now, and I'm actually falling for it. I need to chill. You guys are full rage baiting. Alright, Abraham 15 and 11. Make that 16 and 11. Golf look like they're going to win this anyway. No, Extreme, you definitely cannot. Okay, Collie finds a kill towards A bomb. Cupid finds one as well. They're starting to take control of this one. You deserve a drink after the stream, Ruthless. Do you know what? I couldn't agree more, but I don't have anything, so apart from whiskey, and I'm not looking to just go straight into whiskey. Okay, Cupid's with the good nade and the good shots. Him and Aqua C both find a kill, and they're holding these spawns quite well, 4p3. But it's going to be a battle for the spawns there. That's Aqua C, and he's going to fall. And that's Charlie in through the back. So they managed to flip them. So Golf have retaken these spawns. Yeah, ban me from Twitch. I'm stair glitching right now, bro. Yes, Extreme, that is a stair glitch. Yeah, that is a stair glitch. Alright, like I say, Golf taking control of this one. Collie's going to try and break him through the back. If Abu loses, you're boycotted, Ruthless. Go ahead, bro. There's plenty more people. Like, boycott me, brother. Boycott me. Chaos is still lagging like he's on a PS2. I'm not sure what's happening to his game, but he's not in an adequate situation currently. Hotel are going to have to lock in here and try and regain control. Not that they really had it. Abu M is going to make a play through towards L. He falls. Charlie's up next. Towards tracks. Can't seem to be making it work currently. Finds one. Finds a second. Finds a third. Charlie is popping off. You're right about the listening. You're absolutely right about that. I'm getting distracted by the rage bait. We're going to do a listening with Team Golf.
Two back.
Actually, bullet, mid.
Yes, dead.
I have 2 ones playing.
This one B bomb.
Just contest it, don't even try it.
One bullet.
Contesting.
Wait for now, it's in 2 seconds.
Actually, bullet. You're going to hit little room. He's probably going to hit little room.
Let's go fucking crouch them. One's going to be on that truck. White truck.
Yeah, I might put a pinch in tin here. Give me a second. Let me play with it. Someone hit mid.
Collie's a bullet.
Give me a sec. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm gonna get top P3 now. I'm top P3.
Oh, bro, my bad.
Cupid's bullet. Nice. That's three. That's three. Fucking half time.
Oh, Baron, spawn a Baron.
I know that time go white.
I just spawned Baron again.
What trophy on me, bro? What top on as well?
Keep it dead on time.
I don't know why I'm a top burn.
One's on the top.
Top one push out. Top one push out.
Oh, yeah, on time now.
Little room. Accuracy. Get the rotation on, boys. Get the rotation on. Collie P1.
Cool, calm, and collected in their comms. But Hotel are edging their way back into this ever so slightly, and we're going to hear how they're coming.
One is weak.
One dead. What shit?
One more.
Back, tried.
Pushing 10.
Thank you. All the way at the back.
Anyway.
Spawn.
Dead in 10. We need to get the spawns.
Push through.
Yeah, I wanna try push it now. Yeah, one's on you already.
One's in the window. One's in the window.
Pushing the window now.
On me. On me in the back. On me in the back. Charlie.
No, one shot in old. I'm on now.
What's this there?
Oh, he's one shot, man. He's pushing in front of new.
I'm watching 10, I'm on time.
Spawned out.
10 low.
You're dead. One more front window.
Dead.
Just stay. Don't chow out the window. Don't chow. I've got him in that.
Go.
Just don't die on time.
Yeah, I'm not peeking.
Oh.
So.
Watching your mid. One's mid. Jumping up. One's out.
Waiting.
I'm gonna watch the back here.
One's out.
Yeah. What's your jump at? What's your front?
Not your 10. One's in 10.
Yeah, one's trying to push on the back side.
He's on my front, dead.
It's getting a little bit of mixy, boys. A good hold here. And it's anyone's game. Cupid is holding the back spawn. Accuracy does spawn out, though. And that's number 6 that's in the back. It's going to be Charlie. Can he break this hill? He can't find anything. Stable's up next. It's going to be all on him. He finds one. Can't find a second. And they can't win off that. Abuhem with a huge kill towards New. It's going to go right down to the wire. He regens, gets on time. Gets a little bit aggressive, finds one. Probably will fall. No, he finds two. Abuhem is the best ever. And it's going to be a contest fest. Daiko with the early blood. Stable finds a kill. Oh. But he's going to fall. Charles is up next. The kills are going down. He's last up. And Hotel take it home. So by the way, boys, that at the end, was that a snake? Because you guys are all bumming off golf. So if we're going to apply the same logic, that's a snake, no? Even though he weren't snaking anything, but he was doing the animation, but it had zero impact on the game. But if we're going to talk about the stair glitching and that, the same thing, no? The same thing, no? The same thing? Not intentional. Yeah, okay. Shut up, man. Shut up. He snaked the air. Of course it's not a snake, bro. Of course it's not a snake. He snaked nothing. This is so dumb. This is what I'm saying. It would be the same thing, no? It'd be the same thing. It'd be the same thing. That had no impact, but I thought it didn't matter. I thought it's breaking the rules. Snakes only count if there's cover, exactly. But like I've said, in all of these tourneys, snakes and stair glitches only count if it impacts the game. Same concept. No? Let's not cherry pick. Let's not cherry pick, boys. It's obviously not a snake. You know what I mean? It's obviously not a snake. Bro, you get an angle under the train. Fuck off, man. Abuhem, please tell me how that stair glitch stopped you guys from winning the Hassie. Please tell me how that stair glitch specifically did anything for your chances of winning that Hassie when none of your team were on that side of the map. Please tell me. I'd love to know. What is going on? 15 and 32. And he's the one he was the one snake in the air. He was the one snake in the air. Let's go stable. Alright, Hotel take that one 2-1. They reverse sweep golf. It was a stair glitch, you idiot. Regardless of what happened. I don't know how many times I have to explain this, brother, but if it did not impact the game, it makes no difference. It did not change the result. This is what I do in my tournaments. If you don't like that, then you can play in a different tourney. Do you know what I'm saying? You don't have to play in this one. You're supposed to be an Erie coach moving like a brain dead plat coach. Okay, I'm gonna start banning people in this chat because this is, I'm not gonna lie, this ain't the vibe that I'm going for with these tourneys. You lot are really weird people. Like, it's a fucking video game. Chill out, bro. There's not 5k on the line. This is not a 2k tourney. Like, chill. Just calm down, boys. It's really not that deep. There's more important things in life. This is supposed to be for fun. For fun. Yeah? You guys seem to have forgotten that. Alright, GG's to Hotel. They're through. And they will play Delta in the semis. Okay, yeah. Let's start banning people because I can't be asked for this. This is getting stupid now. To be honest, it's more that I just can't be asked to deal with this. Like, this is just weird. Let's get all these little weirdos out of here. All these little weirdos. All bumming off each other. Look at them. All right. It's a whole lot quieter in here now. This is nice. This is nice. This is nice. Nice and quiet. Why are you banning everyone? I'm only banning the people that are pissing me off, bro. I'm not banning everyone. They know what they're doing. They know exactly what they're doing, brother. Come on, let's be real here. They know what they're doing. They're trying to piss me off. It worked. And so they're out of the Twitch, bro. It's my stream. It really ain't that deep, bro. It's just COD. Do you know what I mean? People are moving like it's life or death. It's crazy. But the thing is, I know they're just trolling, but I can't be asked for that. Do you know what I mean? They are just trolling. I know that. It's like it's not that deep. Because they're taking the piss, right? But at the end of the day, I'm not trying to deal with people constantly trolling. It gets annoying. There's a time and a place for it. Do you know what I mean? There's a time and a place, and when I'm trying to host a tourney that's meant to be good vibes, that's definitely not the right place. Do you know what I mean? That's definitely not the right place to be doing that shit. It's just annoying. So I'd rather just not want to deal with that. Do you know what I'm saying? There's nothing wrong with being a little bit trolly here and there. Do you know what I mean? Who is it? Who is it, Alf? Who, Fizzy? Who is Fizzy? Who is that? Who is Fizzy? What is going on, bro? What is your Discord so I can enter these tournaments? Exclamation mark Discord. I'm not looking at all that shit. I can't be bothered. But yeah, this is getting fucking jarring now. I can't lie. This is not the vibe that I'm going for. I'll be so real. This is not the vibe, bro. And these people are just moving weird. Like I say, there's nothing wrong with being a little bit trolly here and there. That's not that deep, right? I don't care. Like, it's all good fun, right? But when it's constant, when you're coming in the stream and all you're doing is trolling, it's not funny, bro. Like, I don't understand why. Who made these people think they're so funny? And the thing is, I think it's just they all just laugh with each other, but no one else laughs. No one else finds it funny. And it's just so, like, it's so weird. Like, just shut up. It's just so cringe. They're probably just kids. That's probably what it is. Probably all like 17. Just mad childish, man. Just grow up. It's a fucking 18+ game. And it's just weird vibes. Like, why are we moving so extra over a fucking free tourney? But that's the thing. It's not even that they're being serious. They're trolling. They're trolling, obviously. But like I say, it's just annoying. Like, just shut up, man. Just shut up. I'm trying to I'm trying to cast a tourney, right? I'm trying to host and cast a tourney, and I'm trying to talk about the game, and you guys obviously want to talk about it as well in the chat. You guys are contributing, and we're giving predictions and stuff, and then all I can see is just the dumbest fucking messages in the chat of people just waffling random bollocks, and it's like, I can't be asked for that, man. I don't want that flooding my chat. It's just getting in the way. Just piss off. How about this? Let's start the semi-finals. We will be, bro. We will be very shortly. Why no entry for money? Because I ran a poll on it, and most people voted no entry fee. All right, boys. Prediction poll is up. Put up your predictions for the next series. I'm gonna set it up now. Gonna try and get things moving a little bit quicker because obviously we're quite behind now. This next series was meant to start at 10. All these guys from Mudge's server stinking up the chat. Is that where they've come from? Really? People are so weird. So cringe. Just all hop on each other's cocks. Like, just get a grip, bro. It's just COD, man. You're not winning any money here. There's no prize pool. Like, just fucking chill. Is it that deep? Jesus, we're just trying to have a good time, bro. We're trying to chill, play some COD, watch some COD. People move so weird, man. People just move so weird. All right, cool. Like I say, next series, Charlie Alpha. Let's just see if... Let's just message Charlie. No, I'm not going to ban Abuham. There's no reason to ban him. At all. Yeah, no, he's not the issue. It's all those other weirdos, bro. They're the issue. But yeah. Okay, so next up, like I say, is Charlie against Alpha. Let me put the code in for Charlie. It's WB2. This is what happens though, man. The more exposure you get and the more out there you get, the more people you get in your stream, the more retards you attract. That's the issue. And that's the only thing about money tourneys as well. If I started doing money tourneys, oh my god, it would just get 10 times worse. Oh my, could you imagine? Could you imagine? Fuck me. That's the only issue with prize pool tourneys. Are the guys ruining it the guys that play in the tourney? Nah. They don't even play in the tourney, bro. They're never here. They're never here until it's tournament day, and they just come in and start chatting shit. They don't play in it, though. They never play in it. They're just here to talk shit, because they're weird. They're just weird people. And that's their idea of fun. It's very, very strange. It's so, so strange. Yeah, we'll have to just run it, Zach. I mean, this is what happens, isn't it, when you get weirdos? But we'll see, man. We'll see. Let's hope not. Let's hope things speed up now. I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'm gonna try and be rapid with setting up each game. I'm gonna shorten the delays in between maps. I don't know if I'll be on for finals. Well, you gotta win this series first, bro. But yeah, I need to go to the toilet. If you drop out, I'll stop in. right. Let's go, man. Let's go. Oh. Where's everyone? Why is no one in the lobby? Is it glitched? Ah, dear. Nice. How do I block this person? I'll do it after. AD, you just made a new account, brother, 6 minutes ago. I'm not fucking stupid. You've got to be smarter than that, bro. You guys are bare weird. What is wrong with you? Get a life, man. Go do something more worthwhile. You're so weird. The fuck? Is this what you do with your time? Like, is this how bored you are? Is this actually how bored you are? That's crazy, bro. You guys are weird, man. You guys are actually weird. You need to take a look at yourself. I can't lie. You guys are mad weird. Alright. Boys, how do I turn off my Jesus Christ. How do I turn off what's it called? Notifications on PS5? Now we got these kids. Now we got these kids trying to literally create new accounts and join the Twitch. This is insane. This is insane. Is this how much you are? Are you obsessed with me? I'm in your head rent-free, boys. Fucking hell. This is bare cringe, I can't lie. This is proper weird. This is what you get, man. This is what happens. This is what happens. People have to ruin shit for you, bro, because they can't do it themselves. They're jealous. Jealousy is speaking volumes. All right, I'm gonna start it up, boys. I'm gonna start it up. Skyline Hardpoint semi-finals #1. Let's go. Waiting, riding my pony. Bro, what the fuck? Sorry, boys, I have to do something quickly. And why it's not letting me change this. Alright, cool. I'm back. Sorry about that, lads. I forgot to change the caster names, by the way, so kind of chalks. Oh yeah, you're right. I'll put it on sub only. This shit's just getting weird. Alright, Charlie Alpha. Which team is Technique on? Okay, Reese is on Charlie? Yeah, Reese is on Charlie. Okay, so we need to change this. Charlie Alpha. Okay, that's fine. It's already correct. It's already correct. Alright, cool. Yeah, it's very close. Very, very cagey start. Did I screenshot the last game? This was Fringe, right? Yeah. Cool. Zach, basically, there were just bare weirdos in here. Stinking up the chat. Trolling, just talking shit. And then I banned them from the Switch, and then they started spamming me with PS messages with the N-word, racist shit. And yeah. There are some very peculiar people in this world. And that's what those guys are. That's what those guys are. Alright, cool. Let's jump on with Toll, who is 14-7. He does fall inside the objective. It's a level game so far. Jonesy, 10-13. He needs to step it up a little bit. And he falls as he tries to push the objective. Blue is going to hold the kitchen push. Can Blue find his kill? He can't, but Toll sweeps up anyway, so it's not a problem. Noah's going to sit on time. Here is Toll towards kitchen. Finds one. Scrap going on towards top beds. Finds a kill towards you. Can't find a second. That's a little bit unlucky. Banana Muncher has taken Blue hostage. Found a kill whilst he did so as well. And yeah, this is a very, very close game at the moment. It's 86-86. Charlie are going to take that momentary lead. And Banana Muncher's slaying off the hill. 15 seconds to go, and it looks like Alpha actually have the rotation here. And it's going to be Blue in the backside of the map. And we're actually going to go for a listening with Alpha to see how they're coming in this one.
I'm jumping up for Penner. Up yonder.
Go point.
Nice.
Have point.
I'm watching Penner.
Catwalk, dead.
Yeah, I'm watching bottom gym.
Someone kitch.
Yeah, I've got.
My hand underneath.
I've
Okay,
got
man.
catch the stairs. I've got catch the stairs.
Have your whole front.
Back door. Back door. He's weak. Catch.
Yeah,
Plop,
he's
plop,
it,
plop.
he's it.
That's one there. That's
Zip
one
him
there.
top white.
One more. Two on time.
One cat. Get that.
He's going top cat.
Yeah.
He's weak, banana man, piano.
I spawned it.
Another one top cat. Yeah. Me too. Straight in the new his aim. One bottom. Piano. Piano. Piano.
One's already new, I need out.
I've got.
No. Fucking lag, man.
Okay, top
Come
cat.
there,
Hold on,
come
hold.
there, come there.
Oh,
Boom,
fuck
boom,
me,
boom,
man. I'm
Zaza.
getting. One is pushing.
No, I need help on there, I killed two. Where are we?
I spawned back. I spawned back.
He's weak on time. On you.
I don't know where to play in, guys.
What's P1?
That spot out of blue.
Got that point.
That was hilarious.
What do you?
Weak you.
Sorry, Jonesy.
I spawned barbecue. I spawned barbecue.
Watch your come up.
No, throwing a grenade, man.
You was dead. Yeah.
There's one bank cable.
If we get news, bro, we need to get new. If we get new, we win this shit.
I can try and flip.
One dead.
Two dead.
One more.
One more.
One more pushing
more.
out.
Nice.
Package.
Here, I'll hold spawn.
Package is dead.
I'll hold.
Table. Dead.
Here, someone go top bed. Someone go top bed.
Top bed.
Someone needs to go top bed now. Here, come back.
I'll come back. I'll come back.
Hey, one in one closet, one closet.
One top beds.
Top bed.
Okay, interesting. Interesting. Not bad comms. But as we can see, it's a very, very close game. Need to move face cam. Sorry, bro. I'm just so out of it right now, man. I need to lock back in. Comms weren't the best. They weren't the best. But it's still a very close game, as you can see. 1-7-6-7 to now 1-7-7. 1-6-7, sorry. And so both teams neck and neck currently. This is what we define as a very close series. Jonesy nearly turns on another towards the back door. And Oto is absolutely frying this map. Having a big boy map so far. Finds a kill but dies. My earphone just died, so I've got to plug my other one in now. Corbin is now towards back P2. Finds a kill top beds. He's holding for P2. Here's technique. And currently Alpha are just soaking P1. They look like they've taken control of this map now. Jonesy finds a kill off time, finds a second, easy kills for him. But Technique finds a kill in the back, and that's actually going to be a huge kill. But he gets immediately traded. Scrap finds one at old. Corbin falls towards kitchen. It's going to be a really interesting rotation, but it looks like Alpha are in control of it. And there we go. Jonesy finds a trade towards P1. Noah's going to soak the time. And Toll's going to pick up right side. So this is going to have to be a big break out of Charlie. Banana Muncher finds one. The Hellstorm comes down. Scrap's going to have to trade. He cannot. And they're still in control of this hill, Alpha. But we know Skyline can change in a blink of an eye. Corbin finds one. He breaks in through the hill. Currently contested, finds another huge kill out of him, and there we go. They do break Charlie. We can't do a Charlie listing, unfortunately, because they're in party chat because Banana Muncher's on PS4. Okay, so it's going to come down to this rotation. Good shots out of Banana Muncher. The nade doesn't finish him off though. Strangely enough, he does find a kill at you though. Technique is now up through top cat. Good shots, but can't finish off the kill himself. And so Alpha now have the rotation. Noah Kroon finds 2 kills, can't find the third. Jonesy in through you though, and Blue is there for the support. Jonesy finds one at Cobble. And that should be map 1. It is going to be map 1. So, interesting, but map 1 goes to Alpha. 250 to 206. Interesting. Technique, what the hell, bro? You talk shit after every single game. Something about the other team being shitters, or you lag in, or just something. Alright, map 1 to Alpha. We're gonna give literally like a minute, maybe 2 minutes of a break, and then we're gonna start the next one. Alright, so 1-0 to Alpha, like I say. Toll frying 39 and 23. Good map out of him. This is the first time we've seen what Toll is really capable of in these tournaments, and I'm glad he's finally come good. If you're in NA, then you shouldn't be playing in this tournament, bro, because it's EU only. It's Europe only. Are there any plats in this game? No. No plats. No plats. No plats, boys. Yeah, it's EU only, bro. The reason why I make it EU only is because otherwise you're going to check your team. Alright, next map. Rewind S&D. Alpha took map 1. Map 2 is going to be Rewind S&D. "60-second intro, call out pings off, kill cam on." Let's start it up. We're not going to waste any more time. Here we go. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, bro. It doesn't matter if you're doing the best in your team. It doesn't matter, because if I let everyone do it, then I would have players that are gonna sell for their team because they're on 200 ping because they're in Australia, yeah, or 300 ping. So it has to be consistent, yeah. Fuck, I forgot to change the Podcasting. Yo, you're right, Kurd. How's it going, bro? How was your day? I need to fear Kurd 7 is here indeed. Indeed, bruh. Alpha is Toll. Yeah, so they're on the left now, so I need to switch these around. Okay, there we go. First round to Alpha. That was quick. Do that face cam as well. They're trying to get into Discord as well. They're so sad. They're actually so sad, man. So sad. People are bare weird, innit? People are actually proper weird. And people actually have no lives. Like, how bored do you have to be? Seriously. How unentertained with your own life do you have to be? I'm glad I had my Discord set to applications only. They're all trying to get in my Discord. They're trying to get in my Discord. They're spamming racist messages on my PS account so it shows up on stream. They're making fake Twitch accounts and getting in here. And I can literally see it says that they created the account 5 minutes ago, so I know it's them. It's just crazy, bro. It's fucking crazy. Oh, dear. All right. Okay, technique. And Banana Muncher now in a 2 versus 3. Technique gonna play through towards glass. It's gonna make a lot of noise, and there we go. He does fall, and Banana Muncher is now in a 1 versus 3. But Bomb is down, and he kills one, gets away with his life, but unlucky. Unlucky. Kurd, you know that T-Dame realist? You know that T-Dame realist? Is that Triz? Is that Triz? Because, like, him and his boys all just really, like, annoying. And how old are they, by the way? Although, to be fair, I don't know if T-Dame was doing too much. I can't remember, to be honest. I was trying to focus on the tournament. They were just being proper weird, Kurd. Like, they were just spamming loads of dumb shit in the chat, rage baiting, just being really annoying when we're trying to watch the tourney, cussing people out, talking shit about the tourney, talking shit about me, talking shit about the way I host the tourney, the rules, etc. All this, just trolling, basically, yeah? Just fucking rage baiting, just being retarded, right? So I banned them from the Twitch because it was getting stupid. There were like 6 of them just fucking spamming messages in the chat. And then they start sending me messages on PS, racist messages, putting the N-word in it, calling me fat, saying Pure Gym has 50% off, so that the messages pop up on stream. But the worst part is that they're spamming The worst part is that they're spamming racial slurs in the messages, so it's showing up on my stream. So they're trying to fuck up my stream, right? And then, so I banned them from Twitch. They start spamming those messages on my PSN, so I've turned off noties now. They're probably still doing it. And then they're trying to get into Discord, because I've got my Discord to application only. They're trying to get into Discord, because I can see them in the applications. They're making fake Twitch accounts to come in here and try and get in the Discord, because one came in and said, how do I get in the Discord? I don't have TikTok. But the account was made 6 minutes ago. So I know it was one of them. And just being bare weird. But it's not even about, like... But it's just, like, it's very, like, childish and strange behaviour. Like, we're here to watch and play COD. Like, why are we acting like kids? Grow up. It's just proper weird, like... How, I don't understand how that's entertaining to you, and it's so cringe. Like, they all just laugh with each other. Like, they think they're so funny as well. It's not even funny. Like, it's literally not even funny. Their jokes are so unfunny, it's unreal. I just don't get it. Yeah, and then because Abuhem went out, you get all these little weirdos coming in and talking shit as well. I don't know if they're boys with him or they're in the same server as him. I don't know. But they're just proper weird, man. Just weirdos. Just bad vibes as well. And that's, like I say, that's not the type of energy that I want in this stream. That's not the type of energy I want in the tournaments or in the stream or in the Discord. So it's just fucking weird. But the thing is, it's taken so much energy to deal with all of that. That I'm exhausted now. It's 11:52 and this is the first semi-final. We should be starting the final in 5 minutes. Do you know what I mean? It's just bare weird. Just proper weirdos out there. Yeah, it's not that yeah. I'm blocking it out, bro, but at the same time, like I said, it's just I can't change the reality that it's drained me of energy. Do you know what I mean? So it's kind of sapped me. Do you know what I'm saying? But I'll try and regain. Because that's what we do. Was that a cheeky little 1 versus 2 out of Banana Muncher? Was that a cheeky little 1 versus 2? Oh, spicy. That was a spicy little 1v2. Gotta love it. Alright, let's lock in. So, Alpha 1, Map 1. And so they're 1-0 up in the series, and they are currently 3-2 up in this search. Banana Muncher 6-3, having a strong map so far. We know he's good at search. He's always been good at search in these tournaments. On the other side, we have Otol 6-2, had a really strong hard point in the first map, and he's also having a strong S&D. And he could potentially get good time in here, but someone's holding this, and it's going to be Banana Muncher. And he takes him down. So that's a good kill out of Banana Muncher there. First blood for Charlie. And they're going to take this bomb over towards B. Noah and Blue. Going to try and stop this. Noah finds the first, but falls. And now Jonesy's in a 1 versus 3. I know you've always had the overlay at the top, but with S&D is there anyway, so we can see the time. the thing is, Alf, the teams are wrong. So Charlie's on the other side. Oh, Alpha, sorry, is on the left side. Let me just make it smaller for you, because to be honest, the team names are wrong anyway, actually, for this, so it doesn't actually matter. So yeah, let me put this up. There you go. Can you see it now? Yeah, you can see it. Okay. So Jonesy gets a kill, but he didn't have enough time to clutch it up. Have you banned all the real shooters? Everyone you banned are like the best players about. I don't care, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I don't care. Why would I care if they're good? That's not why that's not what this is about. This is about fun. This is not about, like, being the best, you know? Alright, it's hole 6 and 3. It's 3-all now, so level pegging. The teams are neck and neck. And it's very cagey. No one's fallen yet. And we're coming down to the last 30 seconds of the round. Someone needs to make a play. And there we go. It's going to be Otol once again. And Noah's going to be able to get that bomb down. That's 2 dead now. And Hotel are left. Or not Hotel, sorry. Charlie are left in a 2 versus 4. And I don't think they're going to have enough time to clutch this. Again, they're playing very slow. They're waiting for someone to scam, but that's not going to happen. Corbin has the right idea, being a little bit aggressive. Finds first blood. Jonesy tries to diddy someone. And Corbin's now in a 1 versus 3. And it looks like he's just going to run away. No, he is going to try and get a kill at least. Now he does run away. Fair enough. Couldn't get less, to be honest, bro. Ruthless just got baited and got sad. Tahir, give it a rest, mate. Give it a rest. It's getting old, bro. It's nothing to do with getting sad, man. We're trying to have a tourney. We're trying to have a good time. I want the talk to be about the tourney, and I've got people rage baiting in the chat 24/7. That's not the vibe that I want. That's what it's about, bro. Yeah, it's you know, come on. There's a difference between having fun and just being annoying and just being a nuisance. And that's what they were doing. They were being annoying. Simple. I can't even focus on casting because I've got them spamming shit in the chat, and there's people talking in the chat and I can't even see what they're saying because it's being flooded by other messages. You know what I mean? It's annoying. Simple. Alright, Banana Munch finds one. Technique falls. And that's going to be 5-3 to Alpha. Good energy, come on, people. Exactly, bro. That's what I'm trying to say, man. It's like people don't want to actually enjoy life. But you know what it is? It's these guys, yeah. Their lives are inadequate. Their lives are inadequate, and so they have to hate on other people. Because then that makes them feel better about themselves. It's as simple as that, bro. It's cliche, but it's true. If you enjoy and you're happy with your life and you're not an insecure person, you're not going to act like that. It's really simple. Okay, it looks like Charlie are probably going to crash out of this tournament now. Which will do Technique a favour because he said he needs to go to bed. because he's got work. So there we go. Okay, he's made it a 2 versus 2 though. Akron scrap. Jonesy's gonna hold Zig. Scrap does fall though. So now it's a 1 versus 2. You're gonna have to be aggressive here, Technique. You're gonna have to speed it up, bro, because they're not gonna scam. And in the end, he just takes too long, and there we go. They're just throwing shoulders, wasting time, and he just takes way too long. And that's going to be GG's and Alpha through to the final. They win the S&D 6-3. And they win the series 2-0. GG's to Alpha. Jonesy goes 13-3. Toll goes 8-5. Blue 7-5. All solid maps out of those guys. Ruthless, how did I play this week? Just trying to make something fun, trying to get my rank up a bit. I think you played well. At the end of the day, it just came down to teamwork. And that's what that is always what it comes down to at the end of the day. All right, anyway, Alpha through to the final. And let's move on to the second semi-final, which is Delta versus Hotel. Semi-final number 2, and we're going to try and be very quick with this because we're catching up on lost time here. And let's just put that scoreboard up for now, just while we set this up. So, Delta Hotel. Semi-final 2. Okay, first map is Skyline Hardpoint. I'm going to put up a prediction poll, boys, if you want to... Extreme sorry, bro. I've had to put it sub only for now. Because of all the trolls, bro. My bad. Blame them. Blame them, not me. Alright, prediction poll's going up. Delta Hotel. We're only going to do it for 10 minutes. Right, I'm going with good shit, fella. Keep it up and good luck to the rest of you boys playing. All Alf, love to you. Alf, I love you. GG, Zach, man. Thank you for chilling out. Appreciate you, bro. Good night. Alright, cool. Skyline Hardpoint. Let's do this. Delta Hotel. Fiction poll. Fiction cover. Yep, caster. We need to make sure we do that actually. Kill cam on. Match start time 60. Call up pings off. Skyline Hardpoint. Get myself in the caster. And let's let's get these messages sent out. Delta Hotel, Delta first. Delta Hotel. Codes have been sent out.
Lost my best friend to 23. She left her body and hovered above me. I saw no shadow. I looked around, searched every building and home that I found. I saw no shadow, but felt a glow. The warmth inside me, it kept me afloat. It felt like heaven had found my bones and gave me comfort when nothing.
Total back-to-back finals. All right, so you guys are putting all your money on Hotel. Interesting. Interesting. Interesting stuff. I'm just hiding screen for a sec, boys. To be honest, that's what I should do when I'm setting up. I don't know why I don't do that.
I felt like dying again and again. I went through hell instead of death, but I keep fighting with each living breath. I saw no way out from where I stood. Felt like the fire had burned me through. Now you're gone, I'm alone. I guess it's time to get better. Through the pain, I will go alone. If I fall, break my bones, I will scream even louder. 'Cause I'm dying. I lost my best friend.
35k on Hotel. Jesus. You boys are feeling them clearly.
I need my best friend.
All right, we're still waiting. We're still waiting. Delta Hotel. Doda is in spectator. He must not be ready. Still waiting for one. Come on. All right. I think we're ready to go. Let's start things off. Let's not waste any more time. I think I'm just going to do this instead. Just pop the Elgato off and on instead of... Let's put this on. All right, let's fucking go. Ruthless looks so checked, man. Nah, bro. To be honest, I'm more just tired now. It's 12 o'clock. We should be starting the final, but fortunately, we're only an hour behind now, so we can we could probably make up a little bit of time here. So let's see. Let's see. Ryan is on Team Delta. Extreme. Ryan is on Team Delta. Jesus, you guys have put 15k on Delta and 45k on Hotel. Okay. Okay. Let's just try and make sure that the orders are correct. Okay, they're not, so they're reversed again. This game pisses me off, man. Hotel. Delta. So Delta are on the right, boys. Delta are on the right, I believe. Yeah, Delta on the right because they have RS3. Yeah. Delta on the right. Put that up like that. Okay, cool. So, Hotel with a really good start. And there's Toll to lift the mood with the 5 gifted. Shout out, Toll. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you for the 5 gifted. And there we go. You love to see it. W Toll with the big boy 5 gifted. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Good luck in the final, which should start very soon. That's what we needed, boys. That's what we needed. We needed some good energy, some good vibes, you know. You guys, you lot that actually respect things, and you know, you guys that are genuine people, and you know when it's time to talk shit, when it's not, and you're always supporting what we're doing here. I appreciate all of you, so shout out to you guys. Now let's fucking lock in for the second semi-final. Currently a tie game, and it looks like Delta have the rotation. RS3, guns looking hot, 5 and 4. Noobmaster has started the game 0 and 7. RS3 is going to fall to Aqua C. So does Noobmaster. Seb Season playing towards you. Can he snap on Aqua C? He cannot. So Aqua C finds one from P1. And Aqua C is going to try and break in through you. Gets called from the corner spot. Up next is Cupid's 10 and 6. Finds another kill towards the hill. Good stun off the wall. Beautiful stun. Finds another on the hill, and that's onto Seb's. And Cupid finally falls, but that's some good pressure that he's applied there. Team are going to try and reset. Try and turn the tide. Let's see if they can get it done. Zoda's going to take the route through underground, and that's going to be Noobmaster up through top cap, but he falls, so Seb is going to go in through closet. Finds a kill on beds. Zoda slides in towards the hill. He's going to fall. RS3 in through backdoor. Finds one. Can he find a second? He cannot. He gets blown into another planet. And Zoda now in through backdoor. Finds one. Noobmaster's going to be holding back Picnic. He finds a kill onto Cupid's. Zoda on the time. Finds a kill of his own. And Delta is still in control of this one. Good slaying out of Delta. RS3 11 and 8. RS3 12 and 8. Finds a second. Their guns are starting to heat up, Delta. And there's another kill out of Zoda. Noobmaster still struggling at 3 and 11, but his team currently are getting it done. And Seb is already out towards P1. And it's a good little position to what that he could have found himself in, but I feel like he overcommitted towards the hill there. I would have stayed up towards top 2 or top cat somewhere just to keep control of that side of the map, simply because you don't want to be spawning P4 when P1 is active. You already want those P2 spawns, although they are very easy to flip. Now Cupid is going to be here towards top cat. He finds a kill. Can't find a second as of yet. There we go. He finds a second now towards you. And he is going to eventually fall. It's going to be Chaos up next. Chaos's game is still lagging. Aqua C got to pick up a little bit. And yeah, I mean, they're falling behind in this one. They really are. And we're going to jump on board with Team Hotel for a listening to see how they're coming. Okay, that is glitched. It's not letting me join. I'm not going to try again because I don't want to check them. I'm going to reset my Discord because obviously every time I join, it pops up on their screen in game, and obviously it probably covers a bit of the HUD. So I'm not going to try and join them again. I'm just going to try and join instead Team Delta to listen to their comms. Let's see if this works.
Okay, I'm coming. On time. There's another on table.
They just hold angles twice.
Table one shot, table dead.
You. One counter.
One's one
Go on,
top,
bar.
one's one top.
They're spawning
One's
couple.
right as well.
I'm gonna play room. Let's try and
Wait,
bait.
I'll stand back up what mid. I'll come with you.
Collie's one shot behind.
I'm behind them now. Cat dead.
Nice big kill.
Play my life for a sec.
One's behind ball, looking at mid.
Back.
the table. Got him.
Cobble, absolutely. He's head front.
Accuracy is going to tables
Wait
now.
for each other, wait for each other.
Oh no, I don't.
Oh, let's peek.
One behind bar.
Bugging.
I'm going all the way around.
Cupid's is bottom bed.
More points than the menu.
I'm pushing
Weak is
you.
bottom bed.
Top bed
I'm blocking. They're gonna spawn out. They're gonna spawn out.
Yeah,
One's in the
they're
back.
gonna push
Dead.
through Cobble. Cobble.
We're missing one.
Nice,
One was on ult.
I'm taking that scrap.
Top. They're gonna be spawning piano in.
You rush him.
One secret now.
Right. Gonna save for a second. Nice. Time. Dead. Alright. Someone get time. I got top control.
I'm on time.
Bed dead.
Nice.
On top. Dead. I'm gonna set P1. One kitchen push through. One closet. And one P1.
Straight.
P1's going back.
Nice.
I spawned out.
One's in the
Nice.
back,
One's coming down from stairs. And then one bedroom. Weak on time. Weak on
Put
time.
out of spawn. Kitchen.
Time dead. In the back.
Huge. One secret.
Secret.
Dead. That was huge.
Shit.
They spawn in kitchen, are you? Yeah.
Yes. Someone go through secret.
So, Delta in full control of the map, and I'm not gonna lie, they sound like they're in full control with those comms. They're very confident, very calm, but still just about enough energy. Zoda and Seb leading the comms there. Noobmaster hasn't said a single thing. But the rest of the team coming very well, and Collie just flew off the map there. Not sure what happened. Zoda up through towards top cat. And it's just an insurance policy. They forced the whole of Team Hotel to spawn over towards Cobble. They know they can win off this P1, but they're ensuring that they win the game by keeping the P2 spawns as well. So it's just really good COD out of Delta, to be honest. Aqua C finds a kill from P1. Cupid finds a kill right side. Aquasy finds one towards top cat. Cupid's nearly finds a second. Can't. Aquasy finds the guy at P1. Finds a second towards white plat. Can't quite find a third because he runs out of ammo. Cupid should trade though. He doesn't see him laying down. And so I think that's going to be map 1 to Delta. RS3's going to be cutting from you. Put the final nail in the coffin. And there it is. That's map 1. Team Delta. How do I play these tourneys? You have to join the Discord. If you join a Discord, that's where I announce everything. So that's when I announce where they're going to be, how I'm going to host them, how to sign up, etc, etc. But Twitch subs get priority. So I've run the poll first on Twitch, the sign up first on Twitch. Get as many people on there as possible. And then from there, if it's full from that, then obviously we just run with those players. If not, then I fill up the rest of the slots. Last time there was like 6 slots left over, and I fill those up with Discord for everyone, non-subs. Says pending. Yeah, I need to review all the applications, bruh. But I will do soon. After this stream, I'll get that sorted. Okay. 250 to 148. First map. Very convincing, very comfortable for Delta. Can they carry this form on through to map 2, which is going to be red card S&D. So yeah, I'm just going to hide screen. It's way easier than having to keep moving the face cam. And the next map is going to be red card S&D. And I've just accidentally started a skyline. Okay. I have to end it. Put the bong down, G. We got Crim to chase. Pengu's another troll, Ruthless. I hope not, but we'll see. I do hope not. That was an accident. I obviously didn't mean to start the game there. As I say, it's going to be a red card search. To be honest, we're not that far behind schedule now. It's not too bad. We are still behind schedule, but we're not that far behind schedule. Red card search. I've literally been in the stream multiple times. Yeah, no, I don't, bro. I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying. I'm not saying that you are trolling, bro. If it was anyone else, if he'd said someone else was a troll, would have said, I hope not. Yeah. There's people in and out here all the time. Do you know what I mean? That's all it is, brother. That's all it is. All good, man. All right, so red card S&D. And let's get this going. Okay, someone swap teams. What's happening? Why is Noob Master on the wrong team? What's Noob Master doing? Why does enter deafen? I never set it to that. First series I got out of the gulag. All right, red card search. Let's go. Let's get this cracking. All right, map 2. As I say, Delta 1 up. Good start out of them. What do we reckon, boys? Do we reckon they close this out? Only 25% of you predicted Delta. So this is interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay, it's a 5 versus 3. We're gonna have to reset. Boys, make sure you please swap. Make sure you're swapping teams properly. Please. Master Zoda RS3 Seb. Okay, let's go. Come on. The way the bodies just flop down when they swap teams. All right, so red card S&D. We're going to start off with Team Hotel on the offensive round. Someone hasn't got Ninja on. And I think it's Zoda. But it didn't matter anyway. Aquasea finds one though on the road. Finds one for a trade. He's now in a 1 versus 2. He also has bomb in hand. So we can wrap this now over to B. Or to A, sorry. I wonder if they hear that from here. I don't think they do. He's now planting A. They're going to rotate over. It's Noob Master. He wasn't running Ninja in our game. Gung Ho and Quartermaster. Fuck's sake. Oh, Noob Master. He's living up to his reputation. He's living up to his name. Okay, so Delta take that round. It's now 1-0 to Delta. Remember, they're 1-0 up in the series currently. Player on your platform block list has joined the game. Would you like to exit the lobby? Boys, how have they joined?
Ruthless. Ruthless.
How have they joined? Okay, this might check the tourney, boys, I can't lie. He's fully changed his Activision ID. That is so weird. You are such a weirdo. He's changed his Activision ID to Ruthless is a N-word. People like this exist? People like this actually exist. There's no way. I did hide the code, Zoda. I hid the code. I don't know how they know. I don't know how they've joined. They've joined off one of you guys in the lobby. You all need to appear offline. Who is XX Reality though? This is actually insane. People like this actually exist, bro. People like this actually exist? Seriously? You boys are, you are something else.
He always does it where it'll be 1-0 to us.
Boys, who are these guys?
It's Abda.
Abda.
Who? Which
Abda
one?
and one of his boys. It was the other guy, the one that left. Forgot his name now.
Ali. That was Abda.
Yeah, Ali. Yeah.
Why?
Ali was Abda. I don't know who this guy is.
No idea.
Why? What is he doing?
Just trying to troll.
Yeah, it's just being a fucking weirdo, mate.
All right. Who is the other one?
Don't know. Says his PSN says what? IQ you knock.
Yeah, he's one of the ones spamming. He was one of the ones spamming messages. I don't understand how he's got in the lobby though. Like, how are people joining
idea.
when it's?
No.
First of all, it's closed. The code is being hid, and I'm appearing offline. So maybe they're joining off you guys, but they shouldn't let them, right?
No, it shouldn't let them.
It shouldn't. Exactly. If you want, we can appear offline.
Unless someone's giving out the code from the lobby.
Not us,
No
bro,
one
we've
would
just
do
been
that.
Frying. No.
Yeah, I don't think anyone would do that.
You guys were 1-0 up, innit?
Yeah.
1-0 up, bro. There's a free tourney for the scene. These guys are acting weird, mate.
I know, man. This is life, though, innit? Some people are just really sad.
They're fucking jealous, bro.
Yeah, man.
Yo, this is Haram Abda. Fucker.
It's the guy I'm playing with. Let me message him. Hold up. Guys, can you all appear offline, please?
Yeah, no problem. Oh, don't chat comms right now, Brev.
No, I'm saying when we're doing the game, just go to Black Ops instead of Crimson, so we spawn on the other side.
Okay, yeah.
My guy's joined again.
Is he joined again?
Nah, he was already in here. He was already in here. He never left.
Change the Ruthless. Change the party size to 8.
Oh yeah, good shout. 9. No, change it to 9.
Have to be 9, innit?
That's a good shout. How do you actually appear offline?
I've got no clue.
You press start, press triangle, and then appear offline.
Oh
yeah.
But you can't kick people from private matches. I don't know why.
I just have to reset the lobby then.
Just reset the lobby.
Yeah. Alright, I'm reset. How do you know it's Abda, by the way?
His
We
PSN.
found his name. Yeah, his PSN showed up.
What, like when you clicked on his profile, you saw his PSN and it was him?
Yeah, it said Abda, yeah.
You sure it might not have been someone else doing it?
Maybe, but he had medals from like MW3 and MW2 and stuff. But, I mean, it could be someone being an imposter.
Alright. I'm just gonna make sure you appear offline, yeah? And I'm gonna reset the lobby. Alright, I'm gonna talk to the other team as well. Boys, can you order peer offline for me, please?
Yeah, done that.
Alright, sweet. Yeah, we got some strange people.
Some weird guys, man.
Trust me. Joining. Weird part is I don't know how they joined because the code was hidden. Everything's on closed.
Someone gave it out, innit?
That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking someone's giving the code out, but who would do that? Who playing in this tourney would do that?
I would someone do it mid-game as well. Weird.
They're weird.
I probably sent the call before the game started, innit?
Mm.
Yeah.
But still.
Yeah, just make sure you're pairing offline, guys. It's going to be 1-0 to the other team, yeah? Just to start. Alright. So apparently Abda joined the lobby because they clicked on his PSN and it was his name. Alright, so I've just seen a screenshot of Abda sending a message to Collie saying, "Give me code." I'm gonna rage bait. Zoda, apparently, according to Abda, you gave him the code.
Who?
Hello? According to
Who gave
Abda,
you the code?
Zoda gave him the code.
Zoda.
Where is Zoda?
Yo, Zoda. Nah, but that doesn't seem right though, bro, because Zoda's been locked the whole time. I doubt he'd have done that.
Why would he do that? That doesn't even make sense.
Yeah, he's put in chat that he's trolling. He didn't. My mic's not working. I didn't. He's trolling. That's what he said. There's no way, bro. After the performance on Skyline, I don't know why he'd grief. Why Zoda would grief.
There's no way you would do that. It doesn't even make sense.
No. These guys are pissed off about the stair glitch. That's what it is.
There's
Anyway,
no way
this is what
they're
they
being
want, bro.
serious,
They just want
bro.
the attention now. They just want this attention. It's delaying the stream and shit. We should just carry on.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right.
Hello, hello, hello. Can you hear me?
Yo, yeah.
Oh, there we go. What's going on? Yeah, he's just
Bro,
trolling, bro.
hurry the fuck up, mate. I got stuff to be doing.
It's coming, it's coming.
I'm gonna go fucking nuts.
Bro, tell them to stop then, innit? Go send them a death threat, I don't know. Do something.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, I sent him a private message. I don't know what he'll say.
Alright, anyway, it's 1-0 to you guys. I'm just going to start it up, yeah?
Yeah, what are we doing? Are they going to kill themselves and win us the round, or...?
No, I'm just keeping track of the score.
Okay, sweet.
Yeah. Abby, what's going on, bro? Alright, Ozil, I know about you as well, bro. All right, boys, Delta 2-0 up. I'm going to use the overlay that I've got on screen. But just bear in mind that Delta are on the left. Okay, so Delta are currently 2-0 up. Actually, let me reverse it just to make it clearer for you guys. All right, Delta 2-0 up in this S&D. We know they're 1-0 up in the series already. But yes, they are currently 2-0 up in this S&D because they had a 1 1-0 lead. Am I starting? Oh, fuck's sake, bro. My bad, man. I didn't turn this all back on. Game's already started, bro. New master is trying to creep the bomb. Fair play to him. You little naughty boy, Curd. To be honest, bro, I'm alright. I got no energy now, bro. I'm just tired. This has been exhausting, man, dealing with all these issues. The community's so toxic, bro. The community is so unbelievably toxic. Alright, Delta, 2-1 up. As seen by the overlay. RS3 makes a play towards ticket, finds one. Tries to push in towards time, can't find a second. Cupid's levels it up. It's now 1v1. Cupid versus Zoda. Interesting 1v1 about to go down here. Bomb is going to go down. That's going to be Zoda planting towards A. So that is bomb down. This is not finals, Curd. This is the second semis. Cupid's hops bomb, but Zoda's in a perfect position to stop the defuse, and there we go. Puts one shot in. The final was meant to start at 12. It's not... That's the round score, Curd. Because we had to reset because people joined to try and sabotage the lobby, basically. So we had to reset, and it was 1-0 to Delta when we reset. Okay, so Delta 3-1 up. RS3 is going to hold Hedges, finds one. Absolutely beams the guy off Hedges. Currently 2-2. Logan, you need to stop going all in, bro. You're just losing all your fucking credits every time, brother. Aquasea, Collie and Cupids up against RS3, Noob Master and Zoda. Mus also just lost all his points. Boys, stop going all in. Better percentage. Do a percentage. Collie and Cupid's in a 2 versus 2. There we go. Collie falls. Cupid's now in a 1 versus 1 again, up against Noob Master. He should win this. All he's got to do is stop the defuse. And he loses the gunfight to Noob Master. Noob Master. The plat. Unbelievable plays out of him, and he gets the defuse off as well. Go on, Noob Master. And that's Delta with another round. They're now 4-1 up. He turns up when needed, Mr. Noob Master. Gets it done. And there we go. Noob Master 69 with that unbelievable play there to win that 1v1. Harry Maguire rigged the gambling. Fuck off. No shot. Noob Master wins that. We're staying on Noob Master's pod the entire time now. I don't care. We ain't moving. Zoda gets first blood. Seb gets second. And Hotel are going to have to step it up here. They got to dig deep. You get bare points, bro. I put it on like the highest rate. Bro. So you get points just for watching. Aquasea puts some shots in, but he's not able to finish off the kill. Aquasea finds one. Finds a second, but they're not going to have enough time to defuse this bomb, I don't think. Master 69, what is that name? There we go. Delta take another round. Delta look really solid at the moment, and that's it. That's game. That's game. They win. Oh no, sorry, that's not game. What am I talking about? It's 5-1, sorry. It's 5-1. My bad. It's 5-1. So 5-1 to Delta. 1 round needed. Health streamer not giving points. Sat playing a free tourney for 8 hours. How old are you, Pengu, bro? Oh. Oh, Toe with the big boy 5 gifted. Let's fucking go. W, Toe. Big W's. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, Toe. WTO, oh my god, I love that Irish sexy man indeed. And RS3 finishes off the map in style with the last 1v1. And there we go. Delta are going to take the S&D 6-1, so they win the series. 251-48 in hardpoint and 6-1 in the S&D. And in the end, it was pretty easy. Pretty easy for Delta. So our final is going to be Alpha versus Delta. And that's going to end the match there. We're just going to... I need to leave match. But yeah, I appreciate you, Tol. Thank you for the 5 gifted, bro. I appreciate you. Someone left. Who left? I'm not going to be able to get your stats now, Cupids. So there we go. Final up, coming up, best of 5. Finally, we have got here. Finally. It's taken a while. It has taken a while. Ruthless, if I win, do set points Josie to... How many is that? 2 million? Or 20 million? Alright, so as I say, Delta win the series 2-0. Easy money for them. Let's settle this prediction poll. Only 25% of you voted for Delta. Wow. There you go. GG's to Delta. And there we go. Alpha versus Delta is the final. I'm going to make sure that I tell them to hide their shit. All right, grand final coming up, boys. Grand final coming up. Let's set this up now. So the final is going to be Alpha versus Delta. I'm going to start my prediction poll. Every time I'm going to lose my mind. Stop ignoring me, you big. I banned you, GG. Still no sub, man. But no, I got 60k channel points. Let's go extreme. There you go, extreme. Have a word, mate. Have a word. Okay. Alpha versus Delta. Oh. The fuck? Coach, do you want me to get under your desk? Now we're talking. All right, let's reset the lobby. And team identity. Let's try and have a good, entertaining final, boys. Let's try and have a good, entertaining final. Alpha versus Delta. Map 1 is going to be Skyline Hardpoint to start off the final. Oh. All right, cool. Let me go talk to the teams, make sure that they understand what's going on. Daddy Coach, I'd sit on your desk and be comfortable all day long. Okay. Okay. Yes, sir, all the trolls and gimps gone to bed. Vamos! Indeed. Good luck, boys. We're getting slammed though, I can't lie. Don't say that, Zoda. Boys, I want some head who's down. Okay. Kurds drunk and high is just ultra gay. And that's not a problem. You can be if you want. But the final one just lost 1 million points. Alright, let me go talk to... Yo.
Yo.
Alright, let's go. Zoda, I just got a DM from Abda. And it's a screenshot of you sending him the code. However...
Yeah?
It was at 12:41, which doesn't even make sense, because that was after.
That's crazy. I'm surprised he went there. He went to those lengths. That's kind of weird.
I don't really know what he's trying to do.
No, they even said it in the game chat. They said, Zoda, thanks for the code. I was thinking, like, bruh.
Unless you did send it, but why would you do that?
It was not me. But obviously, that's just my word.
That doesn't even make sense. Like, you're literally playing in the tourney. Why would you want that?
Yeah, that was...
Such a weirdo, bro. Alright, anyway, let's get on with this final. Fuck me, it's late already. Okay, so... I'm going to send the code. Make sure you're appearing offline still, please. And... you guys, I think... Let me just check. I think you guys are team 2. Yeah, you guys are Delta, right? Yeah, you're team 2. Alright, good luck, boys.
Cheers, bro.
Alright, boys. Hello.
Hello.
Yo.
Obviously, we've been having some issues tonight because we've had some very strange people
Yeah.
around.
The king is back. The king is back.
Please make sure that you guys appear offline, yeah?
Yeah.
So that no one can join off your profiles. Okay.
To be honest, I have no one, but I will do it.
Yeah, because they can search your name and then
Yeah,
join.
it's fine. I put it offline. I put it offline. It's fine.
Thank you, bro. All right,
No
codes
worries.
in the chat, and you guys are team one. Yeah, good luck.
Yes.
This is just insane, bro. What is Abda doing though? Why is he being a snake? I don't understand. Appreciate the gifted sub, by the way, Toll. Sorry that I missed it. I was obviously talking to the guys in Discord. Thank you for the gifted sub. There you go, Extreme. Now I can put it back in sub only. But yeah, I appreciate you, Toll. Thank you for the gifted, bro. But yeah, why is Abda being weird like that, man? What's his problem? What is his problem? There's just no need. I thought he was a chill guy. But now he's just being weird. Don't understand it, man. People just switch up just like that, bro. It's actually insane. Alright, boys. Anyway, I'm going to go toilet, yeah? I'll be back in a sec. Alright, boys and girls. It's time to start the final. You're right, Charlie. Alright, let's start this final. Let's get things going. It is Skyline Hardpoint. It is Alpha versus Delta. It is hopefully going to be a bang out. And hopefully we get our first map 5 in a Ruthless 8's final. I wish Ruthless was in my phone right now instead of podcast like a nerd. God, have you taken... I suppose weed isn't aphrodisiac, innit? Or whatever it's called. All right, let's lock in. You guys obviously can't see right now, so I'm going to fix that. All right, cool. Alpha versus Delta final is underway. First map, Skyline Hardpoint. This has been an unbelievably strange stream and tournament, but it's all right because we won't let it get to us, all right? And we won't let the haters win. We're going to lock in and we're going to make this an entertaining final. And straight off the bat, I need to reverse the names because they are wrong. So Delta is on the left and Alpha is on the right. The names are wrong in the game, okay? So just remember that, bear that in mind. I'm going to stretch this out so that it blocks it slightly so people don't get confused. So Delta on the left, Alpha on the right. And here we go, we start things off, and Alpha have a strong start here. As they are currently in the lead. They take an early lead. But Delta quickly back into it. Zoda's going to hold you. New Master Kitchen. RS3U finds a nice kill. Still the daddy, Ruthless. You're the bigger daddy, Charlie. And there we go. RS3 with a free piece. We're going to stay on his pod for now. Don't you pod, please. I'm gooning. I'll give it to you in a sec. RS3 finds a fourth. Can he find a fifth? He can. Oh my god. Oh my god. RS3 can't seem to shoot his gun properly. He's on a 6 streak. Make that a 7. Make that an 8. I mean, the guy's... You can't kill him. You can't kill him right now. What is he doing? He's on a mad one right now. And he finally goes down. Finally goes down. And there we go. Alpha gets some control. They finally break in. The rotation's going to come down. And they do get here first. Noah Kroon's going to fall, though. Blue's there for the trade. But he gets retraded. And Jonesy's last up. But he's up towards top cat. So a really good rotation as well out of Delta. Otol's going to fall. Blue's up next. He's going to back away. Seb on the hill. And Seb finds 2 off the hill. Nice little 2 and make that 3. I mean, I'm not going to lie. Seb has been popping off all tournament. I'm going to be honest here. He's having a really good tournament. Shouts for MVP, potentially? You see what Jonesy is doing there? That's not a stair glitch because he's laying on his belly. Okay? That's the difference. Okay, Otol with the 2-piece. Finally gets taken down. We're going to watch Jonesy here as he's blocking back spawns. Put some good shots into Zoda. Blue is going to play early time, and I'm surprised that he's peeking out of it and not holding a weird side angle on his left or right elbow. Very surprising out of Blue. Maybe he's changed his ways. But we will see. There we go. Blue finds one on the hill. Jonesy found one around him as well. Blue does fall, though. Noah Kroon's going to try and break in through front bedroom. Can't get it done. Next up is Toll. He can't get it done either, and that was actually RS3 with the 2-piece. Can he continue frying? He's currently 14 and 9. Put some good shots towards top cat. Zoda finds a kill catwalk. Toll MVP, Jonesy Zim. Toll playing very good today. Of course, Blue laying down hiding. Stair glitch on fairness. He wasn't on his back, bro. That's why it's different. He weren't on his back. If you lay on your belly, that's not a stair glitch in that spot. It's only if you lay on your back. because that makes you unkillable. Okay, Noob Master 6-9 having a decent little game. 8 and 9 currently. I mean, after he pissed on Cupids, somehow, it seems to have inspired him and he's locked right in. He's now 10, and now Zoda's 10 and 7, running onto time. Good shots onto blue there. Does get insta-traded though. Seb is up next, who is, by the way, 18 and 7. With a minute and 20 on time. I don't know, I feel like there's arguments for a Seb MVP. There's arguments for a Seb MVP. Are you mentioning a missionary coach? I promise he's plugged something. Who knew, Master? Was in prone though. That's a traditional stair glitch. Nah, not on that spot, bro. Because you can still see their whole body. It's only if you're on your back in that spot. He can't see over it where they can see, where they can't see over it, basically. It's hard to explain, but no, it's not. Yeah, I can't lie. You guys slammed them in hardpoint. Okay, so Delta still in a lead, but Alpha have taken control of this objective. And I think they're going to get all of the scrap time. They are. Alpha are a little bit late on the rotation, though, and that's going to be Zoda at P1. Toll tries to break him through front. And yeah, I mean, Delta have just been better with the rotations, to be honest. New Master back cobble. Zoda going up through top cat. Seb through front door, falls. Can Zoda pinch him through cat? And it looks like Alpha have broken in here. Blue finds a two-piece. He's 9 and 16, having a slow game, but an important two-piece there. And let's see what Blue can do going over towards P1. RS3's going to fall in the hill, but Jonesy falls as well. Blue's going to push forward now. Noah Kroon finds one, can't find a second, but Blue does trade. And of course he decides to slide to the side and hold an off angle. I'm fed up about people going on about stair glitching. Do you know what, Charlie? I agree with you, but do you know what? I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad about the people talking about it. I'm just so... it's so annoying that this is even a thing. Like, why is stair glitching even a thing? What developers code this into a game? And why can't they just... Why can't they just patch it? Do you know what I mean? Why just change it so that it's not possible? But it's because they don't care about us. They don't care about the competitive community. That's what it is. So RS3 is not slowing down. I mean, he's 29 and 16 and he's just absolutely frying. Finally falls. Seb's going to try and push in and trade. Doesn't find the kill, but Zoda's there for the insta trade. He is going to get stunned though. Good stun out of Jonesy. Zoda pushes in. He gets pinched by Noah, but Noah does fall. Jonesy also falls. That's RS3 with another two-piece. Can't make it free. And Seb is now in through the back. And he finds a kill on time. Can't find a second. That's Noob Master in the hill, but he falls as well. So, Alpha do break in for a bit of scrap time, but RS3 gets to outspawn. Interesting, because the rest of his team didn't spawn out with him. But he has an opportunity here to try and keep these spawns. Jonesy is going to push him, but he does fall. RS3 is unkillable right now. Blue finds a kill bottom beds. Dives onto the hill. Jonesy's going to call out the Hellstorm. Coach, can you patch me, please? If you really want me to, Jonesy finds a kill with the Hellstorm. And so Alpha are regaining here. They might bring this one back. RS3 falls towards kitchen. And they are regaining. They are regaining Alpha. Jonesy with another kill towards back P2. And this is going to be a really important rotation here towards P2. Jonesy with a little bit of pressure to stop them getting the scrap time. Someone is in the back though. That's going to be number 4. And it's going to be Seb, but he falls to blue. And so Delta are all spawning out. Toll on the objective. Jonesy's going to try and pinch P1. He does find a kill, and he found one just before we got onto his POV as well. So that's a 2-piece for Jonesy. He's going to carry on holding piano. Can't find another one towards P1. Blue is just going to be blocking spawns. Noah finds Noob Master on towards right side. Seb on time is going to fall. Noob Master last alive now at P1. And it looks like Alpha are bringing this one back. They're locking in. Noob Master finds the kill though. That's a good opener. Zoda falls. Seb is in through couches. Finds a 2-piece. Another important 2-piece. RS3 on towards time. He's going to fall. Noob Master on towards time. But Seb is there to pick up the kill. Zoda in the back. But he falls to Blue. Huge kill out of Blue. Blue's going to try and break this for a bit of scrap time. Finds one. But can't find a second. And it's all going to come down to this rotation. And Delta are finding all the kills here. Jonesy finds one though. Can he find a second? Good help out of Blue. Can they break in? Otol can't make it happen. And Delta are in control of this hill now. I think they're probably going to close it out here. Noah crewing in through you. He falls. And there we go. Map 1. To Team Delta. They've really locked in. I mean, they only went through because of a forfeit. But it doesn't seem that way. When you look at the way they're playing, it does not seem that way at all. Big Boy plays out of Delta, and I'm telling you, Seb season is having a tournament and a half. I'm not gonna lie, boys. Seb season is having a tournament and a half, and that's gonna be the scoreboard. Fuck off, man. What's your heart rate? But that's gonna be 250 to 205. Delta take map 1. Seb's season currently in the running for MVP. 34 and 18 with 4k damage and 30 non-traded kills. Really good map out of Seb. I can't lie. RS3 Corsair. Low-key Bilal MVP. Yeah, he could have got MVP. He could have. I can't lie. He really could have. He was definitely up there for the favourites. For sure. For sure. But that's going to be map 1 to Delta. We're going to give it maybe a minute. And then we're going to get straight into the next map. And that next map is going to be a Fringe S&D. Now, like I said, I want to see this one go to a map 5. That's what we've been wanting since we started these tournaments. We've been wanting a map 5. And so hopefully we get it here today. A bit of a bang out of a skyline. Fringe S&D to follow. And we're just going to kick things off straight away. We're not going to stop. Extreme dodging the Tory to snake in his band. All right, so 1-0 Delta. Let's see which side each team is on now, because it's probably going to glitch again, as it usually does. So let's see, boys. Can Alpha lock in and bring a map back and make it 1-1 in the series? They're forcing Godspawn smart. They're abusing it. But here we go. Delta is still on the left, so that's perfect. We don't have to change anything. And we're going to start with RS3 Corsair. And let's have a little look. Let's see how they approach this. They're going to push towards B. Toll is going to be the first line of defense. In through courtyard, opener for Toll. And Blue's going to be top barn. Should be able to find a second here. It's all gone a bit quiet. Toll's going to push forward. Good discipline, good patience. Toll almost gets snapped on by Noobmaster 69. This guy has stepped it up. Seb finds one though in the little clutch situation. It's a 1v3. Finds one. God, what the fuck are you on about, bro? There we go. There's the second. Potential MVP performance here out of Seb. Oh, he can't get it done. He can't get it done. Noah Kroon gets the final kill, and they're going to take round one over on the side of Alpha. Stats aren't tracking for the first round because the game's broken, so just bear that in mind, guys. And here we go. Seb can't get it done. Fuck you, Seb. He's the one who died to the stair glitch. Coach, I drank and smoked and hit every little thing right now. Any fridges? I'm a fridge. Okay, Noah's gonna fall. RS3 also falls though. Jonesy in through mid. Good stun out of Jonesy. Zoda and Noobmaster find two though, and there we go. So Jonesy's now in a 1 versus 3. Jonesy now in a 1 versus 3. Patient. Very, very patient. I don't think Delta are going to scam here though, so maybe a little bit too patient. He does decide to move in the end. Zoda will probably spot him from top barn. Gonna push on through A. Decides to get the bomb down. He's gonna get it down. And it's gonna be Sebsi. He's gonna play a little bit aggressive here to try and get a kill. He sees two. Backs up, Zoda in through A, and there we go. There we go. Second round goes to Delta. It's now 1-1 in the finals. Cagey start. Cagey start. Alpha need to lock in. Okay, aggression out of Jonesy in the start of this round. He's going to have to try and get out of there, though. And that's Zoda that's going to be running him down. Takes damage to the trophy. Noobmaster slides on out and he falls. So they're going to have to back up now. Blue with some really nasty shots there. Jonesy also finds RS3, so a good little 2k out of Jonesy to start off the round. Make that a 3k. Can he ace up? He can't. And that's Seb left in another clutch situation. He's now in a 1 versus 3. It was a 1 versus 4. If Seb clutches this, he's the MVP. Absolutely not. So, I believe it is 2-1. It's a Team Alpha. Let's see if they can lock in and force a map map. Well, it would be a map 3 anyway, but can they level up the series at 1-1? We're going to go over to the offensive side. We're going to jump on with Blue, who has the bomb. Some fighting going over towards A as well. Noob Master finds the opener. Unbelievable out of Noob Master. Noah Kroon and Blue both towards B bomb. But on the other side of the map, it's going to be Zoda and Jonesy facing off. Zoda decides to back up. He dodges the gunfight, but he rechows. Jonesy repositions in a really good corner. Seb's going to put down some shots towards Train. And Zoda backs up and decides to reposition with his team. B is going to go down now. And Blue's just going to back on straight up after planting that bomb. Jonesy's going to meet a player here towards left side. Finds Zoda. Good headshots. RS3 jumps out. I don't think he looked at the minimap there. And Alpha take that round too. So now it's 3-1. Yeah, Charlie was shooting today, to be fair. Allow Bilal was shooting. Alf was solid. Abuhem was obviously good again. In the maps that he played. But let's have a look. Noah Kroon 3-1. Having a solid little S&D map here for Alpha. Someone's going to get aggressive though, and that's going to be Jonesy. Can't find the kill. Gets out of his life. Noah Kroon's going to back on up. Seb with bomb. And Jonesy finds a kill on Noob Master towards the back of the map. RS3 is going to try and trade, but he's going to have to disengage here. And Toll is on bomb. Seb sees him holding the close corner. RS3 finds him, but he's going to fall. And that's Blue in through AS&D with the trade. And Zoda's last up in a 1 versus 3. Jules said it's different gravy. No, it really is. It is a game changer. Zoda in through mid street. Is he going to check this? He doesn't. He doesn't check it. And that's yet another round for Alpha. Another round for Alpha. So they are now 4-1 up in this S&D. And it looks almost inevitable at this point that they're going to tie this one up. So 4-1 to Alpha. 1 round at a time. Jonesy 7-2, having a solid map. Jonesy is literally just going to hard watch the pinch to start off this round. Blue brings out the RC. That's going to get destroyed off the bat. Noah Kroon actually pulls out the AR here. Zoda's going to take out Otol. Blue gets out of his life. He's going to nade his cross. Tol just came in to gamble all his channel points when he's literally in a game. What is he doing? What is he doing? Noah Kroon and Jonesy last start. Jonesy with good recovery shots, but can he finish off the kill? No, he can't, but Noah Kroon can. And here we go, a 2 versus 2. Jonesy does full Noah, so Noah is now in a 1 versus 2. He has bomb. Seb's going to play towards A. Zoda's going to come over and check B. Checks outer. I think he sees him. Yep, and he's just going to play time. Good plays out of Zoda. And that's going to be the round. So 1 round back for Delta. Extreme got banned 7 days. For what? Banned on what? Why? What the hell? Someone reported him. It was probably one of those idiots from the stream, bro. It was probably one of the guys from earlier. Probably reported a message that was offensive, but it was probably just banner, and now he's been banned. Bro, I'm telling you, these guys that were in here earlier were weird guys, Kurd. I'm telling you, bro, they were weird. They were weird guys. He got banned for violating. Are you trolling, Kurd? Are you trolling? Because if not, it was definitely those guys earlier. They were proper weird, bro. I'm telling you. So finds one towards mid. Zoda finds a kill in barn. 7 and 3. Blue is last up in a 1 versus 2. He needs to kill both and defuse, and he can't do that. And so Delta bring another round back, so it's now 4-3. If you're boys with those guys earlier, Kurd, I don't know, bro. You need to, I don't know, maybe they haven't showed that side to you before? Maybe they've only just started being like that? Maybe, I don't know. Or maybe you don't know them. I don't know. But it's something to think about, bro. It's something for you to think about. Because they were some weird, weird, weird people. Alright, so Delta are clawing their way back into this one round at a time. Jonesy and Blue now in a 2 versus 2. Seb and Zoda on the other side of things, on the side of Team Delta. I can't even remember their names, Kurd. It was T-Dame Real Goat. Although, to be fair, I don't know if he was... I don't actually think he was being that weird, to be fair. I think he was alright. But there was this... That Rush guy is always trolling. There was that, Fizzy? Something Fizzy? And, F2? So, I can't even remember their names, bro. I can't lie. I don't know. I'll have to watch the stream replay, but they're all banned. I could probably find their names. But I'll have a look after. But yeah. Strange. Alright, so. Alpha. 5-3 up. Delta have the bomb. And Zoda currently is the only one positive on the side of Delta. Zoda finds first blood. Really good shots out of him. That was onto Toll. Noob Master over towards Tin. 3 and 7. Having a slightly better map here. Blue finds a kill, but so does Noob Master. And there we go. 4 and 7 now. Noob Master is making an argument for MVP. RS3 and Zoda in a 2 versus 2. Zoda gets that bomb down. Oh, almost snaps on Blue towards top bar, but RS3 should be able to trade. He probably knows he's insta-opt it. Stop shooting. Finds the kill though. Top bar. And Gunfight's gonna come down. It's Jonesy and RS3 wins it. He wins the 1 versus 2 and he keeps Delta alive in this map of Search and Destroy on Fringe. It's now 5-4. Big 1 versus 2 out of RS3 Corsair. And he keeps his team alive in the S&D. Big boy plays out of him. And so he introduced himself into this game, but there we go. New Master falls straight away. And so it's a really early first blood for Alpha. And that's exactly what they want, exactly what they need if they want to try and close this one out here. They don't want another round. Otol is going to hold top barn. Can't find the shots on RS3. Blue flirts at going up the ladder. Seb finds Toll. They don't want to throw this here. Jonesy finds one mid. Noah Kareem pushes up, but he falls to Seb. It's a 2 versus 2. Jonesy's going to push on in. He falls. Blue is now in a 1 versus 2, and that is going to be a round win for Delta, and therefore a round 11 in the grand final, map 2. Absolutely huge regain out of Delta there. And a bit of a choke, a bit of a throw out of Alpha. Just a little bit, to be completely honest. Bit of a throw. But nonetheless, we go into this round 11. And we're going to start with Seb's season. 5 and 6. Delta have regained all the way back to a round 11. Let's see how they approach this. We love a good round 11 in search. They're going to play towards B, and it's only going to be Blue over towards that bomb site. If they can find him, they should have a free plant. And he's going to back on up, and someone is deep in their back spawn, and that is Seb making the plays. Finds a kill. They've taken all sorts of space towards Alpha's base. Shots are going down all over the place. I'm not really sure what's going on. New Master falls, but RS3 finds another 2-piece. Nearly a 3-piece, and Toll is now in a 1 versus 2. And he falls. So Delta take map 2 in 6-5 fashion. It was around 11, it was intense, and now it's 2-0 to Delta. They're looking confident, their team is looking solid. And they look like they want to take this one home. And they want to get it done in 3-0 fashion. So it's Zoda 12 and 6, Seb 6 and 6, RS3 7 and 8, but he had some really important kills. He basically won his team 2 rounds. That 1 versus 2 and then that 2-piece in the last round. Jonesy 12 and 8, Blue 8 and 6, Noah Kroon 7 and 6. They outslayed. But it really came down to those clutch situations, those little 1v3s, those little 1v2s, those 2v2s. And yeah. Big regain out of Delta. They're now 2-0 up in the final, and their next map is going to be a rewind hardpoint. Let's see. Let's see. Alpha need to pull it back, and they need to pull it back now. As I say, it's going to be a rewind hardpoint. And we're going to give it about 30 seconds before we start this. Delta 2-0 up in the final. I mean, they're just slaying harder. They're playing well as a team. They're getting it done, boys. They are getting it done. And it's the ripple effect. I have 0 points. It is the ripple effect. Because they actually lost their series, but obviously Team Echo forfeited due to the stair glitch. And they've made it all the way to the final, and now they're 2-0 up. So, you know, you could argue that Echo would have probably won this tournament if that stair glitch didn't happen. I mean, of course, that's easy to say. Things could have changed along the way, and certain teams counter others. But it's definitely up for debate. But at the moment, nonetheless, it is currently 2-0 to Delta. I'm going to load into this rewind hardpoint now to see whether Alpha can lock in. Can Alpha bring that back? I mean, I'm not going to lie, a 6-5 like that will check you. That will check you. But they're going to have to find something. They're going to have to find something. They're going to have to lock in. Because if they don't, they've lost this tournament. So they need to lock in here. Jonesy needs to have a big game. Right now, Zoda and RS3 look really solid, but Seb, I mean, Seb isn't even an Iri, he's a Crim. And I just feel like he's having such a solid game. And there we go. On the left is Delta again, so we don't have to change anything. So we're going to start on board with RS3, the potential MVP. Finds a first blood. That is saucy. I mean, his gun is so hot now. He's warmed up. And he basically can't miss. But that's going to be Noah Kroon with a little two-piece on towards mid-street. And so Alpha's still in control of this one. Early doors. They're getting the time and they have the rotation for P2. Ruthless, have I forgot to mention Seb's Cronus? Shut up. Okay, Seb sees him pushing him through towards generators. That is not what we'd call a Cronus shot right there. Finds Jonesy though on the rotation. And that's going to be number 6 in through the back. That is blue. Can he make a play? Cannot. He does fall. And so as you can see, Delta have the rotation and have control of the hill. Noobmaster is cutting from Elephant. He has really stepped it up. He's currently 2-0. Make that 2-1. And he's doing a lot for his team right now. 6 is in through the back though. It's blue again. Taking some really positive routes. Noah Kroon tries to break him through the front. He's going to fall. Let's see if blue can win a gunny towards the back. He finds one. Finds a second. And Alpha are getting this time. Jonesy's going to try and push out. He does fall on the rotation. There we go. Last up is going to be blue in towards Burger. Does he check this sharp left corner? RS3 shoots him in the back. Easy kill for him. Tolwa's going to try and push through hedges. He found a little two-piece there. Let's see if he can carry this momentum. There we go. There's a third. Does he know that the player spawned behind him? I don't think so, and he's going to fall because of it. Noah in through towards the hill. Noah, good shots. Teammates shoot over him. Noah not quite firing. Jonesy's going to try and make a play and push on up towards those spawns. Overexposes slightly, and he falls because of it. Noah's there for the trade, though. Noah with the two-piece. Noah nearly with the three-piece. Is Otol there for the trade? Not quite yet, but Jonesy and Blue there as well. And so it looks like Alpha have actually flipped these spawns, and that's exactly what's happened. Number 2 is taking a beautiful route, though. This is going to be Noob Master. 6 and 6. Noob Master with the phenomenal shots. Nearly finds Jonesy too. Decent little shots onto Noah. A Semtex there would have been absolutely beautiful. RS3 is going to fall. Jonesy the first line of defense. Otol falls. Jonesy's going to try and trade out Seb here. Seb is in through the back. But he does fall. Jonesy finds him. Zoda in through front door. Finds a kill. Good stun. And now Delta have regained those spawns. Noob Master's going to try and pick up left side. Oh, Noob Master. What's going on there, fella? That's a nice little snap. But here we go. The rotation's going to come in towards P5. And Noob Master, RS3 is here. He finds one. Someone is outer RV, though. That's going to be Toll. He should trade this. He does. And he actually finds a second too. Otol's heating up as well. And that's going to be all of them dead on the side of Delta except for RS3. Ruthless, you should definitely do like highlights of the tourneys. Yeah, I try to when I have time, bro. It's just so long. I have so many like written down that I need to like clip and post. But it's so long. I might have to hire an editor to do it for me. Just send them the VOD and just get them to do the highlights. Noob Master has stepped it right up. Blue is 11 and 9. Noah Kroon in towards P1, getting the early rotation down. Good nade out of Noah. Shots go down. RS3 is going to take him down. Jonesy's up next. But RS3 is going to keep slaying. Jonesy can't take him down. And Seb Season is in through towards Blue now. Finds one. Seb Season, can he keep slaying on the side of Delta? He does fall, but Zoda's up next. Now, Delta do have this rotation, remember. Yeah, bro, just watching you make the teams and shit makes me tired. Yeah, bro, it's so long. I'm going to have to hire someone to do that shit for me. Honestly. Just send them the VOD. And get them to go through it and get the highlights of the tourney. So Noah crooning towards the back of P2. Jonesy found a little two-piece towards Old, and Noah found one towards the back. So Alpha looking to gain control of this back spawn. Noob Master's making a play for the back, though. Gone a little bit undetected up until now, and he does fall. But Seb and Zoda are going to keep trying to push this. Seb with some good shots. Seb lays down. It looks like he's going to get taken down, but RS3 Koze with the two-piece falls to the trophy. And Noob Master's going to hold a blue door. Noah Kroon doing his best to stay up in the back, but Zoda's going to try and make a play for him. And there we go. Seb finds two on the hill. And RS3 finds one in the back. It's going to be last up Blue. Finds the blood. Can he find a second? He cannot. And so Delta back in control. Can we get a noob cam? Noob hand cam. Jonesy in through blue door. He falls. Toll is up next. Toll actually found a two-piece there, so that was quite huge. Make that 3. And Otol gets taken down towards mid-street. Otol, Jonesy, Blue, Noah Kroon. Blue's just going to keep hard blocking here. Good plays out of him. Jonesy is 28 and 19. Finds one mid-street. Hits a couple crouch spams. Back up towards the hedges. Toll is going to shoot over him and find that kill. Toll's going to back up, reposition. Jonesy in through time. Blue's going to keep holding that back spawn. He's going to come up against Zoda here, who takes him down. But Noah Kroon is still there in the back. Can he trade? He can. So trades come in. RS3 tries to break in through the hill. He finds a two-piece, but gets insta-traded by Blue. And it's a good hold out of Alpha. A really, really good hold. RS3 trying to break in through side door. Can't find a kill. Noob Master finds one. Cannot find a second. RS3 actually gets a back spawn here. Manages to kill Zoda off old, but it's going to be about the rotation now to new. Seb. Falls. Zoda. In through Zig. Can they turn this around and make something happen? Zoda finds one. But he falls. Jonesy. They look like they're going to get it done here, Alpha. And once again, boys, I completely forgot to do the listenings. I'm going to have to set some sort of reminder for myself to do a listening. But Delta break in. Oh, mate, I'm knackered now. But that's going to be all dead on the side of Delta, and Alpha take control of this hardpoint once more. Jonesy's going to hit some spawn shots. Can't finish off a kill, but I don't think it's going to matter. And there we go. That map goes to Team Alpha. And it's going to be 250 to 169. Let's hope it gets to a map 5, Alpha. Let's hope. But Alpha really stepped it up there. Alpha really stepped it up. It's going to be a dealership search next. And can we get our first Game 5 in a Ruthless tourney, boys? Can we? Or is that asking for a bit too much? Is that asking for a bit too much? So that's the stat line for now. We need a 5-minute break. Okay, no worries. Take 5. Take 5. I need to get water anyway, so. But yeah, 2-1 to Delta. And I'm going to go get some water. I'll be back in just a second. It's because he didn't have an ninja on. Let's go, Noob Master. Let's fucking go. Noob Master is a beast. 'Pardon me, fuck you know. "36 hours watching Poch." How do you know about Poch, Al? Alright, let me know when you boys are ready, yeah? Zoda, you guys ready now, yeah? Okay, you're ready. Alright, cool. So, next is dealership S&D. 2-1 to Delta. Still have to take precautions. Dealership S&D, let's fucking go. 2-1 Delta. Dealership. Bit of a bang out. It's the S&D equivalent of Skyline Hardpoint. Ruthless, I need you to watch Noob Master off the rip. I will do, I will do. Oh my days. Boys, what are we doing? What are we doing, boys? Flame Zodi told us go Crimson. He's on the other team though. I'm actually alone in wondering how he went from dropping like a 0.5 in every map to beaming the series. I mean, you're not wrong. He has stepped it up. However, he's not like beaming. He went 21 and 26, 4 and 10, and 15 and 27. Like, he's not beaming. We're just hyping it. We're hyping it up. Ready? Okay, let's go. All good, all good, all good. No worries. Logan, are you an addict, mate? Logan, what is... Come on, bro. You're insane. Yeah. You're right, Alf. Let's hope it doesn't mess up here. I think we'll be alright. They've all gone to bed. They're all kids, weren't they? So they've all gone to sleep now. Just the adults remain. Okay, so Delta 2-1 up in this series, and we're going to jump on with Noob Master. Noob Master and Seb fall early on, so it's a good start for Alpha. And Jonesy finds the last. They've locked in. And that's going to be 1-0 to Alpha. Interesting start to the map. Yeah, I don't think he's cheating. But yeah, interesting start to the map. What Alpha? Starting off strong. Jonesy with 2 in that round. He's going to just push on straight through, getting aggressive. Can't find a kill though, and that's going to be Blue watching the pinch. Zoda's going to try and pinch. Blue finds him though, so that's a kill for Blue. And it's now 3 versus 3. Good nade out of Noob Master. It's going to apply a little bit of pressure. They're going to try and get bomb down here. Seb's going to try and push through L. And Noob Master's going to see that they've planted bomb. He's going to get a little bit of info. Behind Otol, but they turn and they burn. And it's RS3 and Seb now in a 2 versus 3. And Otol's going to hold this angle. Seb finds the kill though. And they're going to have to speed up a little bit. They need to get the kills and defuse. And RS3 is going to push through small. He's now in a 1v2, but they're going to line up. They're going to line up. He can't find the second because he gets out with his life. That is great plays out of Noah. And that's going to be another round for Alpha. Yet another round. They're locking in, boys. Are we going to see our first map 5 in a Ruthless tourney? I hope we do. I really hope we do. And RS3 is AFK at the start of this one. Let's see how Delta approach this. They're going to play towards B. Zoda uses the stun noise as an opportunity to bang that door undetected. Seb is going to get that bomb down straight off the bat. Noob Master's going to be watching window. Jonesy finds the first on Seb. Otol finds the second. And Zoda's in a 1 versus 4. They all fly out those windows and they're going to chase down this kill. Noah has just insta-hopped. And it's looking a little bit impossible for Zoda. And there we go. Blue takes him out. Yeah, Josh. Nub Josh is still here. What a legend, bro. What a legend. Me too. Are you saying me too because you're hoping for a map 5? Are you hoping, is that because you're hoping for a map 5? I know he got off it instantly, but that would have been a stag glitch if he killed someone mid-window, yeah? I didn't see it. What was he, who was it? And what was he doing? Okay, Jonesy's going to get aggressive again like he did in the first round. Finds one on Zoda. Can he find a second? He can. RS3 found one before he fell, though, but Jonesy's just on an absolute rampage at the moment. And now Noob Master, the absolute GOAT, is in a 1 versus 3. Yes, I am. Lovely stuff. I think we're going to see a map 5, Josh. I think we're going to see a map 5, Nubby. That's another round for Alpha. Remember, the names are reversed because the lobby is bugged because this game is great. Full sarcasm intended there. But it's now 4-0 to Alpha in this dealership search. They're looking like a different team. They've really stepped it up. And it's interesting because that hardpoint that they won last map was actually quite convincing. And we're going to stay on with RS3 here to see if Delta can try and lock in and turn this one around. I mean, Seb goes in towards mid. RS3 trades when he falls. Noob Master's going to play towards A. Zoda 0-4 having a really slow one. Jonesy on top of the truck finds the first blood. Can he make it too? Gonna play his life for now. Noob Master also falls, and that was Jonesy who found him as well. So there we go. RS3 now in a 1 versus 3. It's clinical S&D. It's clinical S&D out of Team Alpha so far. Jonesy turns around and he takes RS3 out. So it's 5-0 to Team Alpha. And the map 5, by the way, would be a Vault hardpoint. Team Alpha have locked the fuck in. They have locked in and they have turned this one on its head. Because right now, going into that, if it does go to a map 5, they have the momentum. Alpha have the momentum and Jonesy is 10-1. And to be honest, looking at their lineup, they do have a really solid team. I feel like their teamwork's really good. And Jonesy's just going to get aggressive again. It's been working for him all game. So why not? No, he is literally... Jonesy is literally just running around. And it's working. It's working wonders. And it looks like it's going to work again as he flanks Noob Master here. He takes him hostage. He finds a kill off of that. And there we go. That's going to be the end of the round. A little free-piece out of Jonesy to end that one off. And that wraps up the 6-0 for Alpha. I mean, that mechanic needs to be fixed, man. It's so OP. Because they can't kill you when you're doing it. It's so hard for them to kill you when you've got them hostage like that. But that's going to be a 6-0 win for Alpha. And so, as I say, it's now a map 5, and Alpha have the momentum. So it's 2-2. And we have our first ever Ruthless 8 map 5 in a final. Boys, I can't believe my eyes. And I mean, if you look at the score lines, the first map was 250 to 205 for Delta, 6-5 second map, and then 250 to 169 Alpha and 6-0 Alpha. Jonesy and Team Alpha have decided we're taking this one, we're winning this shit. And it's all going to come down to a Volt HP. W map 5 indeed, Alf. We love to see it. That's what we want to see. We want to see map 5s. We've got here in the end. It's been a long stream. It's been a difficult stream. There's been many problems. But we've been resilient. And we pushed through. And that's all that matters. And we're getting it done here. We're getting it done. And it's going to be a Volt HP map 5. We just love to see it. And I'm going to give it a minute or so before I start the map, just so they can have toilet break, get some drinks, whatever. W map 5. And now, of course, the interesting part is the prediction said 16% of you voted for Alpha and 84% of you voted for Delta. Well, no. 84% of the voters were for Delta. Never mind. And boys, just a heads up for the next tournament, I'm going to set up rewards, stream points rewards. So you know your Twitch stream points, you'll be able to redeem them for things. It's going to be like request a POV. So for example, going into a series, you can spend your stream points to request a POV of a certain player that's playing in that series for a set period of time. So requests for a minute will be more expensive than requests for 30 seconds, for example. You can request an extended listening. So like a minute listening or 2-minute listening, whatever it may be. And then the most expensive one will be a co-cast, where you can essentially spend your channel points to get in the Discord call with me for one map and cast the game with me. So that should be fun. That should be fun. We're going to set it up for the next tournament. But without further ado, we're going to get into the last map of the series and the last map of the tournament. It's going to be a map 5 Volt hardpoint. Delta versus Alpha. Can Delta lock back in and close out the series, or will Alpha complete the reverse sweep? What's going to happen, boys? Remember, Volt is all about that P4. It's all about that P4. Give me the podcast for free. I'm a goated commentator. What other ideas do you guys have, by the way, for that sort of thing? I'm trying to think like what else we could do in that sense. LEDs. So which color do you want the LEDs to be on? That could be one. Stupid, but it can be one. Alright, cool. So Delta versus Alpha, map 5. Volt hardpoint, and we're going to start with RS3. Going to push in towards lights. Finds one, finds two. And Zoda found one as well towards top cat. There's going to be blue last up, and he falls. So that's 4 dead. A very confident and very clinical start out of Delta. Moonmaster with the nade up towards top cat. He's going to be holding that double door street. Finds one, but can't find a second. That's Noah Kroon in towards the objective. And Jonesy's also there for the pinch. Jonesy finds one. Blue in towards top cat, finds the kill. He's going to push towards P2 lobby, and it looks like Alpha are going to play to flip these spawns, and they have done so. So good plays out of Alpha there. Jonesy's going to play towards Old with Otol. That's one out of Otol on the rotation. Make that two. He trades out Jonesy. Blue's going to be holding those back spawns. And no accrued on the time. Seb slides in. Finds a blood. Jonesy finds two. Seb on time. Finds another. Zoda's going to help towards back door. Finds the kill. Noob Master watching front door. He falls to toll. RS free with the trade. And now he's going to try and pick up another kill off spawn. Can't get it done. Seb in towards lobby. Finds a two. Can he find three? Seb. Seb. Should get spend channel points for you to drink a Corona. I would die because everyone would use it on that. So Seb with the dirty little free piece towards the end of P2 there. Noah crewed in towards Volt. Let's see if he can make things happen here. He cannot. And that's Seb towards top Volt, or top art, sorry. Holding strong. Zoda towards the hill. Finds a two. They line up perfectly for him. Can he make it free on Jonesy? He can't. So Jonesy takes him down. But he does get instantly traded. And this is Noob Master now gonna be soaking the time. Toll does find him. So Toll is on the objective. Well, Noah Kroon's soaking, but Toll is looking over him. Toll with some good shots. Can't finish off the kill. Jonesy's going to push up to try and finish it off for him. He doesn't need the help in the end, though, because Toll finishes off it himself, and Noob Master finds Jonesy. So it's a level game. More or less, as we go into the rotation to P4. And it looks like the spawns aren't yet decided. Zoda's going to make a play towards bottom art. I think it's Jonesy in top art. Does he check this? He does. He takes Zoda hostage. He's done it again. He decides that it's going to take too long to try and get over with him hostage, so he just lets him go. And Seb is in next, but he also falls, so Noah Kroon's going to have to turn and burn here towards Harms. Otol takes out Noob Master. He also takes out RS3. And he's just holding strong towards his top P4. Spots RS3 going in towards Art. Finds that kill once again. And Toll has heated up in this tournament now. Toll has heated up in this tournament. Finding kills all over the place. But Delta do break in. Blue, though, with the retrades. Zoda plays spawn so well and Volt is so spawn orientated. It'll be interesting to see if that comes into it. Noah Kroon. P1. He goes down. Blue also goes down. Jonesy will probably get pinched here. He finds one on the hill. Can he turn? Finds two. Finds three. Beautiful plays out of Jonesy. And he's going to nade off spawn there towards ammo. Finds another with the nade. It's just such a quality nade out of Jonesy. He's going to keep frying here. Finishes off that kill. Can he finish off the next one on time? He's on an absolute tear. That boy Jonesy. Slow down, kid. Oh my word. He's just gone on an absolute rampage, and I'm glad I got that on his POV. Jonesy with the tear. Beautiful plays out of him. Noah's going to die on the early rotation. Seb is in towards time. He falls to Otol. Probably shouldn't have chowed out of time there. Noob Master's going to pick it up, though. RS3 falls to Jonesy again. I mean, Jonesy... If you're on the side of Delta, you're going to want him to slow right down. Toll in through the front. Fine. Cannot find a two-piece. Jonesy should trade, though. Spins. Jonesy... There is nothing they can do right now about this man. He's 25 and 11. He's just finding kill after kill after kill. And not only that, he's finding two-piece after two-piece after two-piece. And there's another one. As we get down to the scrap time. RS3's going to need some help here. He's 20 and 16. Seb is having a good game as well. Why peak out of time? I agree. And as we look on towards the rotation, it looks like Alpha are in control. In control of the map as well. Toll finds one. Jonesy's going to be shooting over. 27 and 13 at the moment. Finds a kill out of palms. Nearly finds a second towards double doors. Before he eventually falls. And it's a back and forth map. And we're going to go for a listening with Team Alpha to see how they're coming.
Alright, just stay on time. That might be 20 seconds.
Here,
Out of bombs, out of bombs.
I ain't gonna go, I'm gonna get P4.
V control, absolute.
Deep spawn, deep spawn.
No R3 got me back. He's a P4. No.
Oh,
I
fuck,
flipped.
boys.
Ah,
That's right, that's right. Get the pressure on.
he's gonna be up top.
One statue, one statue, one statue.
R3, one shot up top. P4.
One statue.
That's your weak.
I'm in the back, I'm all the way in the back.
R3 dead up top. Oh, one statue. Zoda.
Nice, one power.
I got nade on point, nade on point. Statue's dead, statue's dead.
One side door, come on.
Top before.
Top P4, one shot.
Oh, there's weak statue.
Ah, RS3.
I'm gonna block for the next
For lobby.
rotation, because what the fuck can we do there?
Hey,
Just
what's
sold
going
us
on
the
with
game.
me?
Sold us the game.
Two or no.
I'm not gonna lie, boys, they sound tired. They sound tired, and I'm not surprised. It is 2:30. Okay, so we're gonna hop straight on board with Delta for a listening over on that side.
Huge.
Spawn in ammo. On time.
Nice. I've got time.
Missing one. One's off. There's one in P2.
Nice.
And ammo.
Someone needs to grab
Nice,
cap.
huge.
Grab cap.
I'm gonna get. I don't have it yet. I'm getting it.
He's flashed.
I got your cat. He's on there. Go ahead.
Up behind me.
Unlucky.
Come on that side. Alright.
Just stay
One's outside cat.
Fantastic. We need them to get off line.
One's outside cat still. He dropped down. Cool.
It's open all the time. Just chal it. One's there.
I'm weak.
Nice.
Nice. I got time.
I got that cat.
Blue's weak.
Down front.
He's lobby.
Nice, get that time.
Huge.
I'm gonna pick
That's
up
huge
Cal's
stuff.
one.
I'm on P2. They spawn.
Nice, huge. Cat
Cap
jumped out.
Dead.
Nice. I'm
Get
going
that
you.
time. One more cap. Blue. Weak. He might come down bottom. Yeah, he's gone to
Dead.
Nick.
No
He's
one
gone to
knew.
Nick.
Weak on you, his shock.
So that scrap. That's big scrap.
Huge. 210.
That's huge. We got time to break this, boys.
Yeah. Well, just play slow.
Nice, that's one dead. Two dead.
I got nade.
Coming back.
Damn it.
I got your front. Front. Truck. Two. I got one. Three front. I got two. Last guy front as well. He went back.
One in the back still.
Yeah, one in the back.
So, boys, it looks like Delta are gonna close this out. Bro got to an insane position and just froze. Yeah. You're not wrong. It looks like Delta are going to close this out, and they're probably going to be our Ruthless 8 Tournament 7 champions. They made it difficult for themselves, but it looks like they're going to get it done in the end. RS3, 41 and 20. Jesus Christ. And there we go. That's going to be the end, boys, and Delta take it home. RS3 with his second tournament win now. And despite Jonesy's efforts earlier on in the game, Delta get the job done. I mean, that tear from Jonesy was insane. But Delta get it done, and you have to say, it's interesting the way things work out. Because Delta were only through due to a map forfeit in that round 1, and Alfie right now is fuming. But you know what? I'm happy we got on map 5, and it was insane. It was entertaining. Banger of a series, exactly. Banger of a series, and we love to see it. I mean, slaying out all over the place, entertaining to watch. And despite our previous problems in the stream, we managed to lock in and pull off the tourney still. We still pulled it off. Shout out to everyone and shout out to Team Delta for winning the tourney. GG's to those guys over on Delta. They were just too solid in the end. We'll always have an asterisk next to asterisk next to it. Yeah. Pixie Seb. Alfie got farmed anyway. GG's boys. G fucking G's. The Delta. They've won the tourney. They've taken it home. Alpha, commiserations. You boys almost pulled off the reverse sweep. Unlucky. And that was a very entertaining grand final. Very, very entertaining. GG's to the boys over at Delta. We're going to go and have a little chat with them. See what they're saying. Oh, boys.
Yo.
How are we feeling?
Ruthless, oi, what did I say, bro? I told you I need a tan to get the post-match interview, bro. I said it.
You were prepared, brother. You were prepared.
We knew it. We just knew, bro. We just knew.
Rightly so. Rightly so.
I just knew, mate.
You guys just wanted to make it hard for yourselves.
Yeah, Blue's my boy, so we had to give him a couple of maps.
For the map 4, we literally had 0 comms. We were running down.
Yeah, we were fucked, bro.
That was.
Why did you have no comms?
Bro, we just
there was
zapped,
no
bro.
passion. We just
no passion.
No one said they got diddied, and I just ran at him.
You guys were probably just chalk though, innit? Loads of time spent waiting, all the issues and that, but GG's in the end. You got it done. 3-2. Our first map 5 in a final. We love to see it. To be honest, I can't decide an MVP right now because it's been such a mess of a tournament. I need to look at the stats. Because obviously that map, I mean, RS3 with the 40 bomb.
You know, Seb actually had almost the same elims. He got a lot of assists.
Yeah, and Seb's been frying all tournament as well, to be fair.
Yeah.
I did drop a
So I'm
couple
gonna
of
have
bad
to see.
maps, which probably take me out of the run for it, but I appreciate being in it.
Yeah, we'll have to have a look. But you guys were solid as a team overall, to be honest, anyway. So, shout out to you guys and GG's. And Zoda.
Oh, Alfia, you got ran through, bruv. Doesn't matter about the map forfeit. Farmed, bruv.
I want to give a big thank you to Ruthless for hosting and for going through all the effort and with all the
Yes, very
and
true.
everything.
Of course, man. It is what it is, bro. It comes with the territory. Unfortunately, this is what happens, you know. There's some fucking creeps out there.
There is, man. It's proper weird.
That's life. And apparently Zoda gave a code, but
it wasn't me.
Wasn't Zoda, bro.
I highly doubt Zoda would have done that. To be fair, when Abda sent it to me, he literally cropped it to like the tiniest little bit of, like a tiny rectangle. And I'm pretty sure it's probably one of his boys, and he did that to not show the previous messages, you know?
Wait, hold on.
Bro.
Where, what time did he send it to you at?
Yeah, 12:41.
No, bro. I PM'd him because we saw his Discord name, knew it was him. So I PM'd him straight after, and I told him, like, you know, what are you doing? Chill out a bit. At 12:41. So he took the picture, cropped it, and then sent it to you straight away. As soon as I messaged him.
Oh, he's edited it. He's edited the code over it.
Yeah.
But how does he know the code though? That's the thing.
One of his boys must have told him, bro.
Yeah, you
Got to find out who his boys are.
Yeah, but I hid the code.
not switched the.
Yeah, someone's
lobby,
definitely
so
told
it was the same code.
No, I always reset the lobby. maybe I didn't hide it for a second or something. I don't know.
Who knows? Who knows? Oh, Blue, you're free, bruv. There we go. That's my last message.
Oh my
Blue's
god,
free.
blue.
No,
dude.
Blue, you rat.
I just learned like 5 different righty spots in one map.
He loves
there's
it.
a truck. You know, in dealership spawn, there's a truck you can lie down on, and there's a tree there that covers you, so you can't even see him. I'm like, what is the spot?
He fucking loves it,
as
bro.
well.
He loves it.
Mental.
He does. He loves a little spot, mate.
He loves the
He
spot.
looks like a leaf on the tree.
Insanity. Alright, GG's boys, thank you for playing. And
Appreciate it, bro.
congratulations. Alright,
Thank you very much,
GG's,
bro.
GG's. Fucking hell. Oh, Jesus. This has just been insane. All right, boys. Yep, it's been 9 hours and 40 minutes. It's been a long fucking stream. Shout out to you. Someone in the game then, I know who it was, but I shall not say. Who was it, Logan? Please tell me, bro. Just DM me, but I won't. No one will know that you told me. I won't tell anyone. Shout out to you for putting up with all this shit today, from the stair glitch shit to all the goons coming in and try and ruin it, bro. Like I say, it comes to the territory, bro. It's so tiring, but it is what it is, brother. We're going to keep moving. We're not going to let it get to us, man. We're not going to let it stop. The train keeps going. The train keeps fucking going, bro. Another W. Tawny, Ruthless, the GOAT. Toll is the GOAT, bro. Whoa. Oh, whoa. W Ruthless, W Alf. W fucking Alf. I can't lie, your team were looking nasty. Ruthless 1v1 Nuketown now. Definitely not. I am exhausted. Can you end the stream and start a new one so I can see the vid before I sleep? As soon as I end stream, I will start the VOD. Jonesy got sold. I can't lie. Blue expected better. Ibby, GG's. Appreciate you bringing this to the scene. No worries, Sebs, man. No worries, bro. I appreciate you guys taking part, and I appreciate you guys supporting what I do. You guys are legends, man. The usuals that are always in here supporting, the usuals that are always on time, the reliable ones, the ones that always have good vibes and bring good energy. You know who you are. And you guys are legends, man. You guys are legends, and I appreciate all of you. So shout out to you guys. We had some weird people trying to ruin shit today. And unfortunately, that's just how life goes. When you've got a good thing, people are hating on it, they're jealous, and they want to ruin it for you. Because they don't have it themselves, and they can't do it themselves. And so they have to ruin what you've got, but it's all good, man. We locked in and we got it done. So shout out to all of you guys. Shout out to Team Delta. GG's to them. GG's to RS3, Zoda, Seb, and Noobmaster. Like I said, the MVP I'm going to have to crunch the stats and find out who the MVP is. Because it's going to be a close one. It's probably between RS3 and Seb. But we'll have to see the stats. Because it's not all about kills. Remember, look, Seb has 2 minutes and 25 on time. So I may have to take into account hill time in this one. Because it's a close one. It is a really close one. But yeah, GG's to Delta. And guys, each and every one of you that came here with positive vibes and watched, shout out to you guys. I appreciate you coming and watching. I appreciate you taking part. Shout out to everyone who lost all their points gambling. You guys need help. You guys need serious help. Shout out to all the follows and the gifted subs. As per usual, you guys are legends, and your support, trust me, is massively appreciated. These tournaments, the reason why I'm motivated to do them every week, the reason why every single week I lock in and I get it done, despite how tired I feel or drained, despite how what's the fucking word? Burnt out I feel when I'm doing all the stats and doing the leaderboards and teams. I push on because of you guys. And I know that sounds cringe and it sounds cliche, but I promise you, that is the fucking truth. It's you guys coming in here. It's the follows, it's the views, it's the gifted subs, it's just the positive words in the chat. And yeah, shout out to all of you guys, man. You guys are the best. And I wish you the most glorious night's sleep. And I am going to head out now and probably jump out my window after today. But it will be worth it. It will be worth it. LB Sebs with the 100 biddies. What a legend. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you for the 100 bits. And shout out to you for the dub today, bro. Congratulations. W Seb. W fucking Seb. Let's fucking go, bro. Appreciate you, brother. And jump out my window. Yeah, bro. It's been one of those streams. Alright, boys. I'm going to head out now. Thank you all for coming to take part. And we will be doing another tourney next week. But listen up. It's probably going to be on Friday. Okay? The next tourney is going to be next Friday. Because I'm busy Saturday and Sunday. So the tourney will be Friday. The sign up will be live on Twitch again. Most likely on Tuesday. Okay? And then I'll be making teams on Wednesday. But again, this will all be confirmed. This will be announced in the Discord. So just stay tuned in the Discord for announcements. Make sure you're active and you're checking the main announcements channel. Because everything will be announced in there. So tourney probably next Friday, most likely. Sign up on Tuesday and teams on Wednesday. Okay? But yeah, that's all I've got to say. I'm out now, boys. And I will see you in the next one. I'll probably go live sometime midweek. I'm going to take a few days off now until Tuesday. So I'll take Sunday, Monday off. And then, yeah, I'll catch you guys midweek in a bit, boys. And have a good night. Have a good night. Goodbye, goodbye, and goodbye.